to see how he's going to develop as a young player. Look to see, you know, amongst the incredible names we've had with rookies, what sort of name he's going to make for himself. And, you know, just a couple matches in, but so far he's been a pleasure to watch. He's got a great leader and veteran and accuracy to work with. Looking for big wake to get back to that dominant skill that we've seen him have at times, and he's going to need it, I think, with his squad. Like, he's got to be a free.
No, he does. Yeah, he's got to be a star, and then yeah, you're just looking at the subs. Vivian, obviously, we know how fast of a player he can be, but Lindsay's going to have to be a slayer himself. But Heretics to do a very good job making this messy. Lucky through books is trying to find what he does. Now trying to play his life. There is one player left, but this is not good for Minnesota Rocker. You get a push on through accuracy, the last player alive, all the way back. Check in. See you later. So spawns go the way of Miami, and well, a lot of the hill time does as well. So you don't have the early spawn side just because, you know, you pick this map, they're going to choose this side, but you get that break that you needed if you are the Heretics.
They get the break, but Linz and Vivid are the ones getting kills. As now they look to respond with these 20 seconds. Third hardcore getting ready to pop in. Kind of a 2-2 split you see from Heretics on the rotations. They're looking to take 2 towards outer, 2 hit towards old, and pinch this as they maybe trying to wrap over towards third, but there's a spawn out behind, and Vivid all are going to get dropped.
We back as hell, yes sir.
Will be Rocker in their prime position.
Yeah, speaking of Linz, there is 6 in a row. So Linz, we just saw it, we talked about it. He's gonna have to be a bit of a
damn, Metal's getting cooked.
Shows what he can do right there. Starts to pop off, goes on that spree, gets him a good amount of that time. The final 20 seconds, now over to P3. They are already set up inside a plane.
A big wake. Can he deal with the pressure coming in? And he gets
let's
one.
Get my brother Francisco. Let's go.
They get the rest, and once again, just wiped off the board as Heretics. You've had a couple of these board out scenarios that allow him some freedom and some breathing room. For Rocker to get in position, gets it up, and Linz is hitting. My man shooting nukes. 9 and 4 right now, back on a little bit of a spree. Got one tucked in the corner in security. We'll see if he can pick that up as he continues to rock and roll.
I mean, this is great, but he just needs some help. Vivid is there. They just wanted it inside a burger. That's going to be 2 dead, but the spawns are still there. Why? Because you still have the old time. So that's where Rocker are going to be spawning up towards bottom Eskies. But you're already making this messy. It's just, can you get inside a burger, maybe find some time, put the pressure on the Heretics to have to push forward instead with, right as the hill pops, you're going to get Metals in there, maybe, well.
Make sure you guys are two-timing as much as
straight
possible if you're watching on
It's
YouTube.
crazy
Or when
how
you're watching on
little
YouTube,
that gap looks, right? Like, it seems like you've got 5 feet across. It's like, all right, man, like, on the main map, you're like, yeah, get to the hard point, you're right there. But it's Call of Duty.
Super slow
you
start
die in a
for
split
Metal.
second. Like, that little 5-foot gap to the bar is so hard to get across.
It's the fucking it's the mix of being a sub
but on the pitch is Metals. So Heretics get inside a burger, they avoid the missile. And now they're just playing their life. So a good job, yeah. I mean, considering what you have P3 control for Rocker. And then they kind of had them in the blender a little bit.
Look at he didn't see him.
But Heretics, they have calmed things down, getting all this time. And well, with the rest of this, they will tie the game and take the lead.
Yeah, I feel
What's
like
good, Chefo? How we doing, Chefo? Damn, your delay is
yeah,
crazy, Chefo. What the fuck? Chefo, hit the 2-time, gang.
They've had to pick things up and get hot. Like, once they feel that rrhythm and get into their spots, they've been
YouTube
so
is
deadly.
horrible.
We'll
It's
see
like
if they
a
can do
fucking
within this, but a little bit of a lead change. They're up a second now. Make it 2 as we get ready for our next hard point. P5 is up, and Rocker are in and battling. Accuracy trying to stay up. Rocker looking for a dub, trying to take on this hot Heretics team to listen in with Minnesota Rocker. We go.
Here we go, listening.
Nice. Walking home. I'm gonna throw my text run, go around right. Got you. No trouble.
Check my brother, Check out.
They close lane down. Back laying down. Back around. Still laying there. I didn't. He's back on me. They're peeling. Back metals. Yeah, join me. I need help. I sent it. No trouble.
We're trying to find something funny to say.
Journey weak.
I'm
going office. Yo, play behind you, I think. No, Journey's mid home. Alright, what can we play behind you? Yeah, dead. Back kill, laying down. Challenge burger pillar, challenge statue metals. Nice. Burger pillar. I'm repitching front. I hear you, I'll look right. I'm in the pillar. Stun him on the pillar. Pillar Journey. He's top third red. Last guy time. Right. No, last guy's right. They're gonna spawn there. He's already crossing.
Call raise. Call raise.
I'm coming to you. One pitch right now. I would have the pitch. Go. Journey. He went in the book. Behind me, top third. And one's book. He jumped down. I'm stay down, Joe. I see that.
Burger, right side,
on the car, Journey, on the car. Metals in burger.
I spawned playing.
Alright, we should go this right. We should go right. Don't
The
let
lens
me
overlook kind of crazy.
Watch that time.
Nice.
Out to listen and back to Joe and I as we get twisted towards the tail end of this hard point. 137-120, still a tight game. Awakening's POV as he's trying to lock down the gap as Heretics trying to hit this cross to get eyes on the hard point, and maybe a lead change looming again as the back and forth affair here from map 1 continues on.
Yeah, I mean, you saw it towards the end of P5 into P1. You had Linz alive, you know, starting to get a little bit fired up, Awakening with the 2-piece. But somehow Heretics still had the spawns that they wanted. They spawn up behind P2.
Ooh, good shots,
They're
Linz.
able to take down
I'm actually a
Linz,
big
and
fan
then
of this
that
Linz
just
guy.
gives
I don't
them
know
the
why.
spawns to set
Maybe
this up.
it's
So
because he's
I think
foreign.
maybe,
You know what I'm saying, bro? If it ain't
it's
foreign, then it's boring.
It's very difficult, some of these sort of situations on this map, because it's different than CODs in the past. You cannot leave this area.
That is correct.
And some of the gunfights are difficult, but it kind of tests that discipline. You have to be ready for the spawns. They were not, and Heretics takes advantage of it. But a break here at P2.
Lamar's getting fucking
Rocker
cooked.
right back
Lamar's
into it.
13 up. They easily win this game. I mean, they can still win the game.
It was like top 3, like just listen to you break down the game, kind of, you know. Woo!
It might be.
It works for me, Joe. All right, back to the game. 20 seconds left on the hard point. The push coming in. Vivid dealing with it. 3 in a row for him as he gets to 24.
Let's get my brother Christian. Let's
Number
get
one on
House
the
D7. How we doing?
Medals,
Boy,
kind of
look at that. I wasn't going no.
He might have this one-on-one.
You know, I thought
He
I wasn't
does.
going. Yeah,
Not gonna
yeah.
take it, though.
Nice try,
Big
boy.
weight that
How we
can
doing,
win it,
House?
and Rocker looking to set control for 3.
Yeah, it's going to be, what, a 5, 6
That's what I'm saying, Javon.
game.
He actually does, bro.
So you get a full 50 or 60 here, puts you around 220. You can start really thinking about where do we want to try to put this game away. And Miami are going to have to
The
think
setup is
about
kind of
that.
crazy, bro.
So we rotate over towards Burger Town next. But for
Let's see
now,
what
it's
Lucky
all
does.
about
Let's see what
playing.
Lucky does.
Can Heretics get on here? This is a very tight setup. You have nobody on the outside of the plane.
Everyone is laying down. Everyone is laying down.
But yeah, you
This is
are
the tightest
you're
setup.
just in this plane. It's like a private jet.
The stewards, bro.
You know, and I always tell you guys, you don't play these setups like this because if you play a setup like this and you get wiped, you have no chance of big moments. Setups like that are always super tough. Yeah, I'm banned house. Even then, I'm not streaming on Twitch anymore. For the matches, I can't.
To wipe everybody
I already
off the
knew that I
board,
couldn't.
but,
I
yeah,
just
they'll get in,
was
get the
testing
final
limits.
25-30 seconds on the rotation side of things. You'll see 1 and 3 hitting
What
right
if
now.
Badu
Medals
Shibaki
in
start off
Vickle, bottom
fucking
left of the
quadruple
map.
negative?
Vivid went for this scrap time. He's playing for it. So he got the 1 kill. Maybe just trying to put the pressure on
I don't know if I like that play out of
with
Reese.
this time with Burger Town control,
He has to go
Rocker
fast.
can
Dude,
win
he died.
here. So you
no,
go for the
Reese
scrap
is
time
trolling,
instead
baby.
of a mistake.
Yeah,
Does
Reese
the
just
risk
got his
pay
team
off?
killed. Reese is trolled. Reese can't die. Dude, Reese is gonna
Lucky.
die right there. You have
Shots
one,
to run the
you better hold
cross,
the
a
win.
one-on-one to the point, tries to hit the pre-fire, the pistol, Journey able to
Yeah,
pop,
Reese just cost him
staying
that
low,
game.
stunned up,
Oh,
trying to
bro.
survive, waiting
Nah,
for help.
Reese, you gotta make a big
and
play,
the
gotta
help
make up
doesn't
for
get
that,
there
bro.
before the nade hits.
I need a
That's a big
humongous
nade
play
there
here.
from Vivid in the sense you get them out of the point, put the pressure on Heretics to still have to get in, and now you just have this Wild Wild West sort of look across, everyone is fighting to try and get in.
Yeah, who's gonna duel?
Make sure you guys 2 times chat to reduce the delay that's
Who's gonna turn around and take
YouTube
their
auto
shot, but with
enables.
2 dead, yeah, I gotta imagine it's gonna be Victor, and that's going to be it. Just trying to get down, get that new head of hair in the ground, but instead of it's Awakening,
How's the quality house? The quality should be godlike, not
Nobody able
like.
to get to this, and we got 8 points separating our squads, and we're near the tail end of this hard point. No one's really earned much time at all. Journey got in for a moment. Outside of that, it's been blank. That's why 2 minutes are off the play clock. Is a lot of that has happened here. Now we wait for the P5. We get into the bookstore. Everybody ready to rock and ready to read. Vickle and Journey with the openers. Journey trying to hold, Awakening's bunny hopping and trying to hit the shots.
Yeah, but when it's all said and done,
They
sort of
do
a,
win here. I mean, they're gonna
a
have to
neutral
contest.
hill that was. It's a win for Heretics because you have security control. You're going to be set up for
Absolutely.
P5. You're going to be set up for P1. You know, if we get to that next hill, which we should. Rocker, understand it's been a couple of players who spun out low SCs. If you are Heretics, maybe a chance for Rocker, and just as I say that it's a win, it's now a loss for them.
Well, let's see how much of this Rocker can get. Not going to be able to win the game, but it'll be darn close. What? They'll be like 242, 243.
This is a lot of kills, chat, for Terminal. Vivid is about to break. I guess Vivid is about to break the record for most kills on Terminal.
Getting into the mix.
28 kills on Terminal is fucking insane
out
of a sub player.
Now we focus on the gunfights on rotation.
I know he has an AR, by the way.
What are you seeing, Joe?
Oh, I was just laughing that normally we see 2 or 3 breaks a game on this map, but we just saw 2.
Yeah, actually, the kills are dead even by 2
you know,
kills
just talking
max.
about the competition, where these 2 are at, just going back and forth on Terminal. Journey going on a huge flank here all the way around.
No. Someone pick this up. Number 7 win the gunfight. Number 7 win the gunfight.
His team to win, and that could be a 3. Daddy knows where Lindsay's
Oh my God, Journey.
That is the 3.
Journey just called game. That's the game right there. Look at the spawns. Super deep, low plane, and back right Eskies.
With the play. Will that be enough to get the win? His teammates
They're
dropping
still winning.
around him. They're going to need Journey to go massive again. The first is there. Snaps to the second. Maybe a little damage in that sets up Lucky.
Set up is super tight. It's a 1v1 gunfight for the game.
They are still holding. Now a 1-on-1.
Wait, they can actually do this now.
I know you're there.
Shooting it. Doesn't look like that's working.
How much time's on the? So yeah, 20 seconds. They gotta go. They gotta go because P2 spawns right now are controlled for Rocker.
Lamar can go big so big. Lamar can win the game.
To take this fight sooner or later. That's gonna be the 10 seconds.
Wait. They just broke down. They're gonna win.
Spot now. So
Minnesota just won this game.
Minnesota's
going to win this game. They just gotta play disciplined hardpoint. Literally the most disciplined hardpoint in North America. No one died.
And now Rocker in control of this game.
Yeah, I mean that kind of one-on-one that never happened. It's being a contest.
Oh my God! Freeze! You're so lucky Linz won that gunfight. Linz cannot die. Linz dies.
10.
You gotta get in the fight, Reese. You gotta get in the fight.
In the point, they got the crossfire. Awakening.
Oh my God.
Lighten up the feed.
GG's.
Over to Rocker and a chance to
the counter troll out of Miami.
They've got to trudge across the map. Not fast enough.
Wow. Miami. Wait, why did they not chow the guy on time?
A lot of breaks.
Nah.
That's a lot more than we
gotta chow the
normally
guy on
see.
time. They can't let the guy soak.
You kind of see the frustrations
They
there
can't let the guy contest. Lamar can't contest in a
just trying to
2v1
find
like
that
that.
player to contest. They had to
when
go,
they need
though.
10
You
seconds
had to
to-
chow that player. You're spotting bottom SCs. The call's got to be, we need this 10 seconds to win here. We can't allow it to go P2 with how difficult it is to break that with the amount of time that they needed. So the terms should be a little bit more concise if you are Heretics.
Yeah, I thought Journey's play was going to
something like what the
be enough to maybe get him the dub, right? Like he gets, what, the triple? Thing of beauty, but right after that they lose 2 players. And then yeah, I think you were right. Just at the comms, not dealing with the contest.
To win them that game. They go really
bad against you. Get the rotation.
6K out of medals. That is MVP stat line. Vivid with 30 kills.
Some of the big moments. He's never
most kills I've seen on Terminal is currently 30. Vivid just dropped. Maybe I'm wrong. Anybody in the chat, let me know. But look at Linz. Look at his EKs. 14 assists out of Linz with 28 kills. I see you, boy. I see you, boy.
Right around 60 engagements. Medals almost 6,000 damage. The most
big map out of Linz too, man.
In the lobby,
big fucking map out of Linz.
It's a very back and forth game. You see it with the numbers, but to me it's just a couple of these situations. But really, that P1, you have it. You have it if you are Heretics. You just have to chow that last player.
That's what I'm saying.
This is sort of the spot where you just saw like Awakening. It was early in the game. That's where like they were able to just lay down right on the edge of that hard point.
They're gonna show the replay here. I'd love to see what happens.
The contest. Matt probably plays a little bit different. That's just
unless I'm like my memory's like playing tricks on me.
With regards to the hard point, but it was just enough to do it.
It was a 2v1 there.
And yeah, Heretics
Lamar
great
with
start.
15 seconds left. They went off that time. Even if
they
like
were in control
even if one of them dies,
early going, and then from then on, it was pretty much just lead change. As everyone was trading blows, and even when like scenarios you thought the big break would come in where you're going to get ahead, like for Rocker they could be answered almost instantly.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, just when you talk about just some of these rotations, you were in control. I mean, both of these teams, but you had all these sort of situations where all teams are in control, and then just some breaks come through, uncharacteristic.
Let's see what
maybe not for these squads, but from what we've seen in the league. And now for Heretics, talk about map pool. Get rid of Invasion. They're 0-2 on Terminal.
Journey, everything was timed perfectly.
Yeah, they just need to get Invasion always somehow.
Disgusting shots. Even finds another gunfight there too.
But yeah, no, the good thing for them though is you kind of can brush this one off too. Like yeah, we've lost that. We got a little bit. Maybe it was a little bit better this time.
Slow map for Lamar, but he won them that game.
We had a pretty solid run, but now the Terminal search, then yeah, they'll get that Invasion, which they've been solid on. Sub-base hard point. And a high rise if needed to wrap it up. But we'll stay here on Terminal for search and see if Heretics are going to be able to answer.
Chat, what do we think about the thumbnail, chat? Oh my goodness, Ashley is a W sister. Ashley is a W,
you just gotta,
a little sister.
One of those you're probably feeling so good about, it just kind of slips away. But we're taking a look now at the Minnesota Monster Energy pre-game, Joe, and sort of talk through some of the talking points here and what you think about it for Rocker.
Well, they had to find a strength in hardpoint. Obviously, their hold percentage wasn't great. I don't think it was great in that game, but their break was much better.
How's War of the Logs today, House? What did you log, boy?
Lead through the first week. Get some big breaks. breaks allows them to win that game. And then early adjustments in Search and Destroy. When we're looking at this map number 2, you'd see opening duels, they're not winning those first fights. Conversion rates when you have a man advantage, right? Only 70% conversion rate. Got to be a little bit better there. And then 3 and 9 in defending rounds. So their defense.
That Minnesota Search is horrible.
Okay, well, that's kind of the breakdown there for the one side of it. Let's take a look at Heretics now. We're going to look at our Monster Energy breakdown for Heretics. What do you think about this?
I can't believe Secret tried saying that to him, bro. Secret's a psychopath, bro. He is actually a psychopath.
We saw it yesterday on Invasion. Their defense
Yeah.
had some weaknesses, but
bro. You are a right
back in their offense.
Trying to fight that case, bro. All they
had
had played was Carolina,
They
bro.
tried to stay ahead, but then they just saw at the end of that game.
Oh, I can't wait, baby.
What just happened? They had the rotation
Don't play with
percentage
you know I love that
times with some big breaks from Rocker.
Yeah,
I know, dude. Ashley's
like the
fucking
one versus
amazing at
Legion
that,
where
bro.
they were, up a more
Yes,
significant
Vix,
amount
of course
throughout
I
the
am,
game
bro.
and kind of let it slip away because
I'm gonna fast all day, get some good food, maybe get some wings, maybe get like, I don't know, like a chicken sandwich,
This time, like,
some fire shit.
I mean, it was pretty back and forth. It wasn't like you never really had a big
can't
lead
eat during
you were
the
trying to
main
hold on
event,
to. That was just a battle, man.
I mean, every fight is insane. Every fight is literally like a main event on a fight night card. That's how good the fights are. That's how good every fight is tonight.
I think if I
every fight on the main card is literally could be the main event out of UFC fight night. That's how good every fight is.
We got to give you something.
We got to remember we have a
what's happening?
3-week break for the holiday coming up. So much practice is going to go down then too. Like. This is like preseason in some ways. Like, it's not, but it is.
I'm trying to always be. If you like playing Search, guys, learn.
Call of Duty earlier. As fast as we can get to it, I'm gonna
learn and take strats from these guys playing right here, man.
Right where he left off.
Right there, I like to see them smoke on mid if they're gonna do that. I don't know why they didn't
immediate
smoke on mid.
response. Vivid immediately going to drop as well. Numbers to Heretics.
Well, there was that opening duel. You just kind of saw it. Linz tried to find
the main guys. The main card is a UK fighter.
Over to Heretics. Actually, accuracy flies on through, but the numbers were there. For Heretics, you had 2 players on top of one of another. Now it's a 1v3
estamos, Ivancito?
He was 13 health. Like, that was real close.
Let's give my brother a third while we're doing my go. ¿Cómo estamos, Mike? What's good, boy? Proto versus Pantoja.
Heretics with the round win. A quick one to start us off.
Yeah, you just, as we know.
Let me know if the volume is too loud compared to my voice at any point.
Smoke grenade. And it was
the main event is literally, he's the champion, man.
Take a route right through middle hall, but they were ready for it. We're the Heretics.
I got Leon winning, Vix. I'm with the UK, bro. I stand with the UK.
They can be
fuck
so
Kobe.
deadly.
No, I'm just kidding. I fuck with Kobe.
Weather control or Search and Destroy. Stun hits right for the trophy. It's out.
Yeah.
Fast kills, fast kills, fast kills.
Yeah, hits everybody. You don't have
that trophy is like a half-second behind, unfortunately.
Yeah, the stun hits. You don't have quick grip gloves. Say that 5 times fast. Yeah. It's pretty difficult to say.
I'm not going to try because I'm worried I'll say something naughty.
Yeah, so you have that. I mean, that's pretty much where you would throw the trophy faster. Don't have that on medals, and so plus the stun hits. And
yeah, it's just one of those. It's the place probably it's behind the trophy. Like the trophy needs to be there. If the trophy's not, good luck because they're wide in the open as that stun hits. So that more than likely will decide the round. Look at that way. Lucky. Last one up. In a 1 versus 4, he's gone.
The clutching man down on this map is
nice response from Rocker there. But
by man down, I mean
have the aggression, the
in 2v4 situations, like 2v4,
saw the point of
1v3 is so fucking hard. So fucking hard.
3 players just kind of like
because there is only so much you can do on this map, even in 4v4s.
Yeah, they were toast.
A man down, like it just makes it so much. It's not like invasion. It's not like.
Now for Rocker, their second
attempt. You can't really catch a good timing.
On the offensive end of it. Linz and accuracy bringing a 2 spree into this round. To the bar head, he goes Lamar. The rest of his team trying to work down towards A side. Keep an eye on maybe the flank through bookstore push. Vivid, well, you know, he's just trying to spot one. Unfortunately, spots him a little bit late and can't get out of that in time. So gets the comms to his teammate, but he will get dropped, and that's going to be a rotation out. I know there's multiple players there. They're thinking maybe they can isolate on the other side in this 3 versus 3 on B, and that's the case. I mean, you got Bickle here playing the top side AC hold.
Yeah, but like on this map, you have to super scam. You can scam.
I mean, you're trying to find a kill, but most importantly, you're just trying not to die here. This is just an info play. That's all it is. We will retake B.
There's literally no good timing.
If the bomb starts to work this way, he cannot get caught. 6 HP, almost does. But you see, while this is happening, Lucky and Metals were so fast through the full flank, so he buys enough time for his teammates to work the other side of the map. If he goes down,
I like to see
it's looking a little bit scarier for those 2, but he buys enough time, they work the flank, find that pick.
You really don't need to buy much time. It's not a big map. He can get there quickly. He did just enough, and Lucky's going to end up getting some kills courtesy of Vickle. Honestly, he holds the wall, sets up his teammate. Metals gets the last. They'll get the
How do you
retake.
feel about the
They'll
YouTube
get the
stream?
defuse. Nice shot by
I don't like
Mickle
it.
staying up.
Yeah, he's 0-1 in the round. That's just a play that won't show up in
Yeah, no,
stats.
100%.
Yvonne, thank you so much for the
Turns
fucking
into
10 gifted, by the way,
round
Yvonne. Real
win, buys enough
motherfucker,
time
bro.
for
Y'all
his
went
teammates,
fucking
and then even
crazy.
just right there, as soon as the plan is down,
Crazy.
hey, where are the other two
Vix,
players
try to
going?
two-time, Vix.
And even just the
Try
threat.
to
the
two-time
threat of
like
still
this,
having
Vix.
utility, like you saw they had to reposition. They knew the neighbors coming. Did a good job avoiding it, but still slowed them down, backed them up. Good use
I'm
of
just
utility,
happy.
good use
I'm
of
happy we could watch party, bro.
set up Lucky to make the play.
I'm happy we could watch party because I fucking love these
I'm
shits.
sure he was just saying, I'm coming.
I'm
I'm
gonna post
coming.
TikToks. I can't wait, bro. I can't
Comes,
wait.
like, just
can't
stay
fucking
out. And he did just that.
make the
But
best
I
of
mean,
it, bro.
it's a
I just
simple
figured a
thing,
way
but
of
how
clipping
often
my
do we see
OBS
players
clip.
get caught in those
It's lit,
moments
bro.
where you're like, you gotta stay alive here. They don't. Like, it
You
happens all
almost
the
did.
time.
You almost did.
Yeah, like, true. 6 HP.
Accuracy finds a first
Big first
blood.
blood, man. Big first blood.
Goes for that chow right
You
up
can
top.
win
As he's
3v4s though.
over
You can win 3v4s. Like, look at this. Like,
Hanging out.
where's what is Linz doing right there? Is he a moron? Is he a fucking moron?
Brother,
Brother,
that spacing away, put him in a corner, and then maybe accuracy.
you
can
could win
back up
3v4s. Like,
they can sort of
they
triple
scam one. Now you
stack
can bully.
it.
You just bully aside here.
Well, no. No, you should not. I guess not. But that's one of those rounds where you have a first blood and can you convert it into a round win?
This is the correct play on Miami. Beautiful play. Beautiful play. You bully the one side.
Then the rap towards A.
Even if there's two there, it's a 3v2. The map is so shit, so big.
Over towards the B side.
What's good? Big, ginormous, gigantic Luis.
Looking for vision. Up through bookstore is going to be Awakening. Awakening's at one-on-one. The timing was not great. He needed to look left. He looked right. He was thinking about the flank, and he gets caught.
Lamar's
now 3v2
smoke
for
player?
Heretics.
What
You were just
the
kind of all
fuck?
over there if you were Rocker, right? You had one work at the flank, one still in B, and then him bottom Eskies. We're just.
Lamar's the
I mean, if you're
player,
Rocker, that's one of
insane.
those rounds. We need to group up and do something together. Why are we solo hitting
It's an
flank?
S.
One player still playing B in case we don't even have the info of where they're at 100%. So
Vix,
just,
run up the latest,
left
Vix.
first,
Type something, Vix. Type anything, Vix, and then I'm gonna read it immediately and see and tell me how many seconds it takes for you to hear it.
Yeah, and then even early in that round with Linz, after the first blood, he gets caught.
Yeah. Well, I know those are the ones that kill you, right? Like, you have a 4v3, let's just not have a stupid death, like, type thing.
They kill me, yes.
Yeah, I know.
Especially on this map, just what does the offense do? Like,
Did he just
it's
smoke
just
out mid?
Not easy.
For hit the other team?
Well, everybody out.
Again, let's see how fast Metal is working the flank. They get the info, they're just trying to stay alive and throw nades. Journey does get caught, but can Metals make the play?
He's quick. He's trying to get there. They go one for
very quick.
Now he's behind enemy lines. It's the rival this time. That's why he's getting there a little bit faster. The shot's tougher at range, but he's able to pick up the kill. So now you have a 2v2 after the madness
just get that shit
ensues.
down, bro.
Bomb, Awakening's hands. He'll be thinking about getting it down. But just that threat of the flank, now you got to watch both sides. You know, your head's on a swivel. It creates a little more chaos here for Rocker.
Well, and we see a lot of teams trying to get to this area, and it's just sort of, what do we want to do? When do we want to plant? Because there's so many timings. The burger flank, middle hallway, they can jump up, they can push through Eskies.
What the fuck are they doing,
and that timing goes wrong, you lose the round. But here we go, 2-on-2. Lucky's going to jump on up. Linz watching over his teammate. Now it is all down to Metals with the rival. Turns this into a one-on-one with 30 seconds left.
Yeah, he's got a lot of time.
Test, Cuzzo.
Just get your help.
I read that a few seconds later, I think.
We'll look for the fight.
Can he find an MCW?
Good play, Linz. Good play, Linz.
Reposition, yeah. He's going to go all the way around. He saw him cross into bookstore.
Good play,
You don't have the
Linz.
MCW,
Beautiful
so he's like, I'm going to just
play,
get away from this guy who's got the submachine gun. And, well, you see the time
I don't know
on the
how
clock.
Awakening doesn't die right there with full
That's a
stun.
whip from Linz.
Playing that
And yeah,
horrible
that's
ass
just having
corner.
the info, right? Like, you're no longer playing a coin flip.
Minnesota, is Minnesota that criminal?
You see the cross, and I think you're right. Yeah, I don't need to get that rival in my forehead. I'm going to reposition.
Yeah, but it's like, just give me to a map where I can run this thing, please. It's not easy. But I was hoping maybe he found like Lucky's MCW, trying to switch to that.
I read that literally like within 1 second max.
But
max 2 seconds.
Really looked for it.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, he had a lot of time. He had enough time to do the full wrap. He just got spotted. Otherwise, maybe he gets a one-on-one and still wins that. Because he got there with like 12 seconds left or something. But
it might be a 30-second delay.
Accuracy and Vivid, though. They line him up early on. One picked up bookstore, one trying to get aggressive on the B site. So the early pressure from Heretics is shut down. The early lead from Heretics within this game, too, looks to be evaporating before our eyes as well.
Yeah, props to accuracy. That's his
30-second
I want to say
delay.
third first blood. Might be his fourth. He's found a lot of those opening duels, top Eskies, just winning those gunfights. Now a 2-on-4, and Visual's just hanging out, just trying to catch any Rocker players. But you can already see the way they're playing this. They're not giving them anything.
This is a Hispanic team, bro, not a Mexican, or a Spanish team, not a Mexican team, Spanish team.
Vivid's just worried about maybe that like full.
They're all Spanish.
Push through a wrap towards A. You're trying to someone
Bro,
forward.
it's really good
I was
shots.
like, is anyone gonna shoot this guy?
Yeah, I mean, nice kill for Metals, but you're not moving a step after that.
5-3. I think it's 5-3, right? It's a big round. Close it out, bro.
Then you saw trying to get that
Actually, wait,
aggressive
didn't
top
Miami
as
win
he's
the
hit on
first, lose the
offense,
first
but
match? Never
just
mind,
gets
I want a
shut
game.
down. Felt like the trophy was there, just the gunfights.
Let's let Miami win this match.
Started with accuracy, and Rocker get the round win.
Now we all tied up, and Rocker, what are you gonna look to do this time around? Awakening finally
5-3. What am I smoking? Oh my goodness, I'm smoking some good ass shit.
Finally, something for him. Now, looks like they're considering maybe a push
Challenges?
towards this play. Remember last time Vivid was kind of trying to spot for info. He like peeks out the right side door here.
I think Lucky watches the cross from back there. I've never seen someone do that. Look where Lucky's at.
We'll see how they play it this time around.
Lucky's watching the cross into connector from their back spawn.
Oh, he's
free
gonna
kill.
go. He's gonna go. This time, Vivid, you know, that's what he wants to do. He wants to get
Reese,
freaky with it.
what the?
He's able to get in, not really get out. I thought Awakening was gonna be there with him.
Yeah, no. I don't even know it's Reese's fault. Awakening gotta be in the mix there, bro.
But
get the rock down, bro. Just get that shit
through, and will look good for Rocker. Suddenly you're in a 2v3.
Yeah, first of all, great trade by Lucky, and then repositions. And we have seen this every single round from Heretics on defense. As soon as Rocker start working one side of the map, they are pushing the flank on the other. This time it was right through Bookstore. It's Journey and Metals just kind of taking turns, but a 3-on-2, still a winnable round here for Linz and Awakening.
Heretics is taking a lot of time to do this. Like, I mean, hella time.
How do they do it?
And they know what they've known where they're both at all times.
Fully stacked up and get mowed down together.
You don't have a lot of room, so.
Lucky just messed up his movement right there.
All right, one up. The slide. Well, that pick is going to be the difference. Okay, Vickles walks in and pieces him up.
It's three.
Takes his teammate out as well. Okay.
But yeah, the fact he wins the first gunfight, that makes it much easier.
Yeah, no, it was over once he did that. Yeah, as soon as he plucked one player's head, it was done. Usually you think in that scenario, like even if you have numbers, like first person's dying. Like
they should.
They should, yeah.
But also when you're that player,
you're sort of like la la la. You're throwing your body to the wind, bro.
I don't mind that setup. I just feel like it's so like
sort of sometimes
bro,
when you're
they're not giving themselves a chance.
Yeah, all headies, yeah. That's why, like, dude, I always get just pissed off by drop shots. Even playing like Warzone. I'm not a good drop. Anytime I drop shot, it's all headshots and I'm dead. I'm like, all right.
Nobody enjoys that.
I've never been a drop shotter. Never have been.
Let's dice here. Let's
one player to deal with on the other end of it. He's got hot into that round, but it's accuracy. It was there. He's going to wrap back over towards Bookstore, and they're inching their way forward. Vivid, who made the nice opener on the offensive side of the play, now will be the lone man there defensively.
Yeah, just a much slower round here from Heretics.
It's painful for them. They want to go.
No, they do. You can tell, like, just some of the. This map is not easy for some of the players. Like Vivid on one side, Metals on the other. Like just trying to find some rival 9 timings. But it looks like the smoke gonna cross. You're gonna have that.
Can Reese win the gunfight?
One-on-one. Vivid's just gonna throw a detonate forward. Allows his teammate
I've never played the spot and wagers chat, so I don't know how hard it is to win the gunfight. Does anyone know how hard it is?
Time. That's it. Just a detonate at their feet, but there is a trade. And Metals
wins the next one.
Well, that didn't go how I thought it would after Awakening's pick. I'll tell you that. That's back-to-back rounds where like it looks so good for one team, then it gets turned on. Vivid,
bro, what are
tries to stop around the flank. He's going to get spotted. It's locked down. Now Lamar
S&D right now
with the 1v3. Let's see if he's able to do it. Bomb will get planted. This is going to be a tricky
Lamar
one.
Wins this round.
He's had some of the greater clutches in search of
on Twitch though, because it's allowed. Yes, sir.
Another one to work with here. One down. Make it a 1v2. Next up, the bat. Oh, the chaos now. The smoke. Nobody in the cockpit. Just start shooting, dude. They're there. I promise.
Oh, my God! If
he
shoots
like
low, he gets a 2-piece.
I don't know, but maybe
if he shoots low, he gets a 2-piece. No bullshit.
But just not ready for the second player in that
position. If he shoots low, he gets a free 2-piece. That is insane.
Because he snapped that
the one-way smoke of hell. I was about to start twerking, and I don't know if I can do that.
Accuracy doesn't go well, but that time it does.
No, it does not. One more round now for Heretics. They'll tie us up at 1-1.
And just watch these blue arrows. Once Rocker starts.
Well,
okay.
3v3 though, doesn't matter. A lot of info too. Oh shit, he's dead.
They're getting very aggressive on this defense.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I thought maybe like he was deep enough in the corner.
Yeah, I think he thought that too. Like the corner's gonna save me. Unfortunately, the wall not as strong as grenade.
Wait, Journey's in a good spot.
Vigil's down to a good spot though. This is winnable. The bomb is here. The bomb is in this spot. Awakening doesn't check it.
Hey guys, you like my new couch?
No way, no fucking way.
Not check it.
You guys like my new couch?
Oh my goodness.
I have 2 new couches. Hey, what's up, guys? Oh,
finally you saw what he was trying to do. I know that may look silly live on broadcast.
Like, walk behind him, then crawl, just start a ninja, bro.
Yeah, really. He was trying to kill the bomb, the player on the bomb first.
Yeah.
That was really the key. We're going to see this replay. That nade.
It just wasn't deep enough, yeah.
Wasn't deep enough. But yeah, Vickrell, as silly as that looked, he wants to kill the player on the bomb, then snap to the second one.
Even Pred last night, there was the one where, I screamed, but then you're like, you got Saul. Like, sometimes you're trying to trail play or make the smart play, like, keep the trigger discipline, and it doesn't always work out. But, I mean...
All I'm saying, I'm just trying to help the guy, because there's some Randy in the chat who's like, why did he do that?
Yeah.
No, I'm just explaining it.
I don't know. I love it.
It's a big first
I'll listen to you explain
this guy's
look at the
a pro.
map. Look at the map. The map is spread. No one ace.
Oh, look at me go. Did you see my Lockwood shotgun? We're okay, I swear. 5-4 now.
What is maybe yapping about?
His POV for the moment. But take a look at the mini-map, you can see.
Yapping bullshit.
Heretics start to work towards A because they get the kill on Awakening. They are thinking maybe this is open, but Vivid's been the player there defensively at times. He's now kind of through on the cross.
I don't know how they win this fucking round.
But the plane is open.
You need a
and they'll realize it soon enough. They see the smoke, they know that's going to be the play. But they're still worried Vivid might be lurking, is my guess.
Oh, of course, yeah. You just have to assume there's someone in here. But Vivid, just on the ramp, bit of an off angle. He's going to play his life, just backs away. The key here is, can they get across with the bomb?
Hey!
Lucky trying to get down. He is 1 HP. Well, 54 HP, actually, because we have that. Journey watching the pinch. Gonna take him down. Accuracy all the way through the flank. And shout out to Metals looking over his teammate.
For the map.
GG's.
And the map is done. Accuracy, not going to be able to try and clutch up again. Heretics will get the round. The
I think Rocker have not won a single search and destroy. These guys are criminal in search right now.
Search and destroy.
Worst defensive record. Worst first blood record. Worst record after getting first blood. Damn, baby.
So I actually a little bit frustrated. There were some rounds where you had numbers and just kind of threw some of those away.
Oh, I think both teams kind of did, yeah.
No, and then on one side for Heretics, honestly, with what we saw yesterday and today, they're just a team that's willing to take some risks, and I don't hate it, but yeah, sometimes you're just gonna get caught.
I think that's just how it works with like any esport. Like you have teams that play a little bit riskier than others, right? Like just any game, any title. They're always like, I think that's why we kind of like watching Heretics in the past too, because it's like a little more entertaining at times. Like they'll just send it, and like sometimes it's shut down, sometimes it's this insane play.
Let's see if my first pick of the day hits. Let's see if my first pick of the day hits, man. Is that fucking? It's gotta be if the Metals over 20 kills. The Metals over 20 kills. And then for the next series, we're gonna have Nero and Purge.
Very strong. But yeah, we are at 1-1. For those just joining us, welcome. Obviously, first to 3 here in this best of 5. Heretics have been favorited based on how stuff is going, but it's the control coming up next. Invasion has been so good. Heretics look to continue their reign to tear there on that
the Vivid Metals over is looking good, house for the map. Oh,
Rocker have their moments. Heretics have their moments in response. Who's going to step it up big time here on the Invasion? The defense and the clutch moments have been there for Heretics so far. They got some more in the bag.
Who are you taking, House? I'm not a lot of you. I don't like from a betting standpoint. I'm not a big fan of Vivid either because his gameplay is so inconsistent. So like betting locks is super tough. Betting like when it comes to locks, I'm not a big fan of anyone that's inconsistent. I gotta pick somebody that is counter, you know what I'm saying, counter consistent. I need to pick somebody that's gonna be, you know, like the only way that they don't hit their over is if they had a bad game or if like they just blew them out. But picking inconsistent people like Nero, like Vivid, who else? Who's really inconsistent? Those people come to mind to me. Those 2 names come to mind. Inconsistent as hell. They go from fucking dropping bombs to getting absolutely body bagged. I wish you the best out life. Someone has to explain the reason behind vaping, bro. That shit is horrible for you. I'm in love with you. I took it on some base and the motherfucker went under. Yeah, you see, that's what I'm telling you. And look at the first map. Like he wants to hit his sub base over on fucking terminal. What was his over? Like 29.5, I guess. He hits 30 on a map like terminal, where his line would be like 19.5 or 20, just 20.5. But on a map like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. It's tough. He's a tough one, bro. He's just so inconsistent. His over was 26 point. Like that's a low. That's low. He just had 30 on terminal. He's inconsistent as hell, twin. I don't like betting on shots either. His gameplay is too risky, bro. Like he could get through. He could have a good game where the timings are going in his favor. Like he's catching people lacking. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and then there's games where like yesterday, you know what I'm saying? Like I had shots under, for example. I'm not a big fan. Like, it's tough. Now Hydra's a good one. Hydra's really consistent. Like I feel like his over. If you went back and watched his games, I bet you his over for the most part is always hits, unless they slam a team, which is always tough. Get her to, I was with you. I'm like, forget you, forget her too. I need to find a fucking watch and do it, no bullshit, bro. Wait, Tech, what was Ben Jane Rasim saying earlier today, Tech?
About Leon's father, he got mad, he threw the bottle of water. Some people are saying that you maybe did cross the line, whatever. How do you feel about that? What do you think about that? Is there any line that can't be crossed?
What about all the victims of the harm that Leon's father did to them? He was a sex trafficker. He was a drug lord. He killed people. The guy's a scumbag. Why would I feel bad for that? I have no sympathy for that guy. What about all the victims' families that live on right now, that have to live through all the things that he did to them, how he tormented those people? So no, I don't feel bad for him. The truth hurts, and that's why people hate me, because I'm not scared. I'm not afraid to say the truth, and you know, the truth is what always stings the worst. It is what it is. Tomorrow night, he can do whatever he wants about it. We're going to have 25 minutes. If he wants to come do something, try and punch me in the face, try and knock me out, come try, bitch. I'll be waiting for you.
You said,
damn, that's tough. I don't know his dad did that. Damn, that's tough. That's some tough shit. I can't lie. That's some tough shit. All right, chat, here we go. Let's see if Metals can cash everybody the fuck out. Let's see, man.
Invasion's just been good for Heritage.
I did not know that his dad was a fucking sex trafficker, fucking drug lord, right?
The first time they're playing each other.
Yeah, we'll see. You know, one thing I think
sex trafficker is fucking
insane. What I really liked is that sort of harder zone, especially.
Here we go, man. Come on, Metals.
They'll try to put
Take us to the promised land, man. 1 out of 5. 1 out of 5.
Metals or Journey will switch to one off spawn to basically make that one-on-one a little bit easier. Haven't seen too much of that throughout the league so far, but just something little. You know, sometimes you gotta find that, because right now, a lot of teams just running 3 to 4 MCWs.
Oh yeah, no, this team seems more willing to just pull out an extra rival or two at times compared to others. But that's just sort of, I think they're ahead, if anything. Like, that's just sort of where it goes as time goes on with usually Call of Duty titles. We'll see more subs as the year goes on, but
you never know, some updates will come out.
Yeah. Spawn changes and weapon tuning, and
yeah, because in the beta I thought we were running 4 strikers on each team.
Yeah.
That thing was insane.
See, yeah, wouldn't want to be. Yeah, was gonna be scheduled.
Trying to take their crack at it offensively. And it looks like they're trying to get aggressive on A first and foremost. Things going all right. I mean, you've got 2 players here. It's not going to be clean exactly, but you're going to be a threat. And now it's getting better because now you pick up Linz, who was a threat to kind of
when you pull up the colleague stream,
second earlier, two players on that point. That's
as delayed as mine.
Quicker. There is 1 player on it. You need to take a progress.
By that I mean, like, when you go to their channel, what is their time at?
But they get lucky off of the point. So Rocker, they stabilize. The pressure would have been there. You would have had Vickle watching the cross with 2 players on A. That could have been scary, but sometimes it's just a matter of some timing, like we always talk about.
A little cleaner, it's a real threat, but yeah, you get the 1 tick. Now, the fight will go down on B. So you can clutch up here on the B street. Metals, he's got the rival in hand. That kind of window-to-window fight, he loves the challenge. He's been so good at it. He's been fantastic.
Over's looking good.
Great timing there.
Let's get his B-ski.
At that range.
Metal's already doing his thing, man. Metal's already doing his thing. Oh! Overheats! Overheats! It's okay. You were shooting the gun. I would have liked to see him play streaks right there, maybe. You know, like a little more disciplined.
Yeah, maybe where you just know.
I think streaks are really good on this map. Really good on this map.
Give them some presence. Over towards this B street, but
they capped the point though. I don't know how Vickle dodged right there with that point being capped. That was troll. That was troll.
35 seconds left. I mean, because you didn't stack that. There's a chance now where Rocker.
That was troll right there. That was really troll. Moments like that cannot happen when you want over on somebody kills.
Make a decision right now if you're Heretics, because like you gotta go.
Keep an eye on number 8, Chad. If number 8 can win a gunfight against number 1, number 4, that'd be nice. But not number 8, number 4 against number 8.
So you gotta try and go for B here. And Vivid says, nah, not happening on my watch. He's able to take down 2. What a defense this has been so far for Rocker. Maybe a little indecisive.
That's 2 big kills.
Heretics at times, but
oh, bro, Minnesota's horrible.
You're likely gonna get.
Yup, yes sir. Minnesota's criminal for that. Minnesota is super criminal for that situation.
That was a chance.
They should never. That should never happen. 4 up, 2 people on the tank. They both die on the mid tank. One's dark. Watching mid.
You had tank control. You were top broken. And you knew the last couple of players had to go down the street, but they were ready for the gunfights, and Heretics just got them.
Oh, he's soundhorn the fuck out of him.
Oh! And usually this means you've got 1 chance, if that. Like 1 good opportunity to hit A. We'll see if they even get a shot to do it, because you've still got accuracy kind of lurking in between enemy lines, and he might send this back to a stagger, and he'll do just that. They're trying to set up for the A push through the B street. Yeah, you've got 1 try. You've got literally 1 try.
Yeah, I only have 9 lives remaining. On top of that, but Vigil does find the first. Some room to work with, and this is kind of the problem at times. It's like that 1 lurking player, if he just catches one of the players
Alex,
on offense,
I think what you mean.
That could be a lot of the push.
I think what you mean, Alex, is it says arrive, but you can't find it. Your package was
still with another one. Comes down to Lucky and Journey, but accuracy is there. That's the 4th, as you said. 1 push, then it's done. Rocker clutching up on their defense.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be exaggerating here, but if you take the lives out of this,
Alex, you should run a benchmark on the game before taking out
your
the graphics card.
Kills are like twice as valuable in that scenario.
Take a picture with your phone,
like, just the
and
time
then
it takes
install
to
it, and take a picture, and then run a benchmark with the 4070 Ti.
Honestly, I'm not even exaggerating that much. You get 1 pick, it's like the offense getting 2.
If you want to run a benchmark, you go to private match. It'll say
on the objective.
Join, create, and then benchmark.
So yeah, that 1 lurker is getting 1. Yeah, it's valuable.
Yeah, but at least you get the 4 taste if you are Heretics. You were able to get B. It comes down to 4 or 5 seconds and some clutch fights. But now you see Heretics making sure nothing crazy over towards that A zone off the break. So to be a normal B hit here for Rocker.
I was too excited you installed it immediately. I fucking love that, Alex.
Fight there for accuracy after he hits the nade. But Rocker not going to take your kind of A early gamble. They're going to do a little bit more standard approach here, and so far so good. Little kill advantage. They've only lost 1 player. Starting to lurk across the other side of the map will be Awakening. Maybe
I'll tell you what happened to me the last time somebody
if he gets a pick
had a package
and the
that got
works
here
out,
that didn't get
maybe
here.
get the capture and you get a nice transition, but that won't happen. Awakening will get shut down.
Linz is kind of fine too.
Struggling here, 3 and 11. I saw
that for sure. Metals was already 16 engagements. It's him and Lamar how they put on that goddamn pressure. Journey 311 dropping a humongous deuce
here because he wants to deal with the players off the spawn, force them to go up that B street. But he does get spotted by Awakening and Vivid, so they deal with the player working the flank, and now they can start their regular offense.
Yeah, step 1 done.
This is
Now
a
the hard part.
super defense.
Okay, you
Heavy
get two
map.
there. So that's going to allow you to layer up the map a bit. That gets you to
Wait,
what, like the
Journey's pushing
50-yard
through
line
B
kind of,
Street?
and now
What
you
the
can start
fuck?
to worry about the approach. But Journey, who's not
Why are they
been
chasing
having
him?
the best
Oh,
map,
hell no,
that's a
Reese.
massive play because where you might have found a good timing to at least put pressure on that back defensive front, Journey negates that entirely.
Yeah, he
Medals
takes
on
out
9, chat.
three.
Medals on
He's
9. We need
rolling
11. We need
four
11.
in a
Or we need
row.
12 more. We need 12
There you
more.
go.
Yeah, just gets aggressive
Keep
on
it
the
up,
B
keep it
Street,
up,
and all the
Andresito.
focus was on him, but he wins all of the gunfights. So yeah, I mean, they had 2 minutes. The first push over towards A is looking good, and then he just takes 40 seconds off the clock himself.
If not more, because again, like, I use like the phrase like in layers, like you have to win like multiple fights, just layer your way up the map. Like he just put them back 2 steps, like
Yeah,
just by
it's probably a 10-step process here.
Yeah, I know, it really can
the
be
way
a
that
control.
Vivid and Lens play doesn't seem like
what a fantastic
they're on
job
the same
that
pace,
is.
on the same page
I
as
see the
Lamar
setup
and
for
fucking
Heretics. They're
Awakening
locking
most
this
of the
down. You
times.
have one player in Lucky who's over on that Humvee side of the map,
This guy's dead.
watching the A Street.
Okay, Awakening is just walking through, piecing them though.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, Awakening's just going on through. Just hits the bunny hop. Nice movement. Now going to be 3 dead. Teammates going to start to work towards A. It's a big one-on-one. I like that both players just reposition. Victor, though, off the spawn. Able to win the gunfight on accuracy.
He needed like one more bullet.
He's gonna reap that. He should. Oh, he got good timing.
Like he probably thought he had the kill, but you're right.
Oh yeah.
Back up, but then Medals.
9 more for
tearing
Medals,
them
chat.
apart.
9 more for Medals.
So as it stands, what? So it's gonna be 3
Oh,
apiece, right?
about to say, you know,
As far as 6 go?
No, you have 4 if you are Heretics. They did get 1
Was it
at A.
4?
Yeah, they got 1.
Oh
at
yeah,
A,
yeah,
so
yeah, yeah. You're
off
right.
the
Yeah,
break.
yeah. You're right.
They
So
need a
limited
full
take
wave.
advantage.
I mean, they need a
Gets
lot
you to
from
that
the
round 5
favorite
defense.
from
Honestly, in my
Minnesota
head, for some reason, for a moment, I thought Rocker like ended up holding the whole thing. It was just the 2 ticks, but now you're right.
Finesse. I think Medals needs 8, 7.
The Heretics going to tie it up 1 apiece. Strong defenses on both sides.
And just, I mean, really big play from Journey, where, I mean, because usually it's just like, it's so hard on offense to get
Impressive that
progress.
these guys,
Usually you find some
like these
success
guys
right
live
off
like
of the
they
first
haven't
hit, and
skipped a beat.
you're
These,
feeling pretty good, but not allowing it to happen is Journey. Speaking of Journey, speaking of the Heretics
House, I'm not
squad,
gambling, House.
let's get to a listen to them right off the rip here in this round 3.
He visto 2 yo, ha cruzado una izquierda y otro más atrás.
Me pilla arriba yo, Javi.
Bravo, Abs, tengo de front de ahora mismo. Yo te haría juca.
Todo desde dentro.
Cada de dentro.
No, uno. Tengo muerto, vea, Juan, vea. No, ya voy a hacer Richard, muerto. Te voy a pillar el cross, no sé, Juan, dame un sec.
¿Queréis que deja la B? ¿Queréis que deja la B?
No. Pegan stun. Tengo cross, ya vamos a Javi. Otro, tengo cross. Uno te va. Tanque negro, muerto. De frente un tiro, Juan. Maniquí, un tiro maniquí. Va para front bar un tiro. Front bar un tiro, Awakening. Hay que juntar ya, Javi.
Ayudarme derecha,
Vaya,
Javi,
por favor. Bar no sé qué hace,
Con Awakening. Están con ya.
Muerto.
Nice.
El lince está nada. Me meten a esta, Están juca.
Voy a darle ya.
Muerto izquierda. Falta
Oh my god, good job. Oh my god, they can do this.
Voy.
They really could
No
have-
tenemos nada, Adri, te aviso, ¿vale?
Tengo el pulso, yo arriba. Me vienen de frente ya. Yo de arriba, están en la izquierda arriba. ¿Tienes el cross? La izquierda muerto.
Ya llega.
No, por fuera.
Uno de cara, por la ha tocado al hecho al
5 for Medals, chat. We need 5 more.
We get back to the action.
Alex Jack or not, Alex?
Brave Comms there with Heretics, but they are on the attack.
Wait, you can't
2:10
resign,
left on the clock to work with. What did you say multiple times before this one?
that's
They are
tough.
a threat
Oh!
on invasion offense. This is one of those ones they're threatening on.
And again, they were working over towards B, getting that zone done, and Medals just lurked up the A Street. He had a one-on-one, was able to just sneak up, finds that kill, and then as soon as they
Medals
get
is
done
going
with
crazy.
B, I think it was Victor who
3
comes
more,
up
House.
with
3
one,
more. Yes,
gets to
sir.
his
Keep it up, boy.
cross.
Keep it up.
Again, starts with
I'd
Medals
like to see
and
them
Journey. Their aggressiveness
lose this round to
on
guarantee
this
another
zone makes it
round
so
5 just to
difficult
guarantee
at
the kills. You know,
times.
people can slow down on
Ready
this
with
map.
that rival 9, you already see.
You can really get
That's going to be 3 dead now, a chance, and that is going to do it. I mean, what an offensive round winning that one for Miami.
It might be a
Heretics.
sweat.
I think the rival was a great call too.
Because
Yes,
be
it's
all
just
back
like,
in. Oh my goodness.
there are times where how often do you have like one?
I need 3 more for Medals.
Dude,
man.
wait, it's such a battle to get like onto the site, right?
Let's go, Alex. Alex, I
When you're
can't
looking
believe
for the
you
second
have one
point of
fan.
control, and you'll have to like 1v2 at times, right? Like the rival's the one the bailout. Like it's the one that might just zap somebody close range, even if you're at
We
half
tested the game,
HP.
player free for all. And whatever map
And those
we played,
rivals have hit.
recently.
And it's frustrating
The
to deal with. It
last
feels like a
wagers, to
shotgun. You're
compare
wrapped around the
FPS.
corner, close range with MCW. Like,
Yeah, I've seen the opposite guys call it like the ray gun. Like.
yeah. It just lays you out. And they feel real comfortable once they get to those positions. Granted, it can be really hard to get there, but sometimes they make it look easy.
And then just having that one player lurking over towards A that entire time.
That's so tough when your team is
not ready for it.
The gunfight. Wait, number 7 can make a
It
play now.
turns that into a round
Number
win.
7 did get bad timing? He did get bad timing.
Accuracy, just on his belly, licking dirt, soaking up the zone.
Minute, though. Guaranteed another minute.
They've been trying to get the shots
He capped
across.
as fast as hell, though, so that
keep the
lives are
pressure
gonna be
off of him.
relevant.
They haven't really taken that early gamble. I thought maybe they would take the gamble towards A, considering, you know, they just lost that offense, but maybe that's the predictable play. But it is
bro.
on the point. Everybody drops outside of Journey, who gets the.
It might be a sweat house. Oh, hell no.
Stop that right before the
it might be a sweat. Oh, no.
Again, just that aggressiveness
No
up
way,
the stream from
No
Journey.
fucking way.
Just clutches up. This is kind of his home, his little
Oh,
area.
hell no, house.
Now you can see how
Two more,
aggressive Heretics are playing here. They have one player inside a
This
broken,
might be a
one
fucking
player
sweat,
inside a connector.
This reeks of
just
sweat.
sort of creating this choke that you have to get out of. And Journey with the rival popping off once again.
Yeah,
bro.
Like, you look at a low man SWAT team there, just breaching and clearing corners. As he's
That's good. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. That is a great thing.
Well, yeah,
We wanted that to happen.
Punching them in the face.
Yeah,
I'd like to see him get one right there just to guarantee one
They're
more, but like,
trapped.
it's okay
That
though.
could potentially be the round win, and somehow they get out of it.
Well,
So
you need
props to Rocker.
It's like you need that player on your team that has that pack-a-punch ability, and like Awakey needs to be
my
that.
God,
for this
Vic, what the
Rocker
hell?
team. He's gotta
Oh
be.
my God.
He's still going, by the way. Off a spawn,
the
and he's
gunfight?
in the defensive spawn, getting two
Yes, sir, we need one, House, we need one.
Down by Metals, but gets B point done. Now all the work over towards A. 1 minute and 20 seconds left. And as we said, not many pushes to work with. You got to deal with these players middle of the map.
Heretics hold here. That will do it. Journey and Metals still just trying to get up close and personal with the rivals. Just find these mid lane cuts. Metals got both to work with here. As he's playing from the sandbags.
Yes, sir.
From everywhere. And it
Yes,
doesn't
sir.
matter because he's a one-man wrecking ball.
Jetski's big
Everyone
shot.
getting
1-0.
shut down. There's the final
Is it a
kill
sweat?
in from Journey.
It depends. It
You're
depends
watching
on
some
how the
art
run
here
ends.
from
He's at
Heretics on
22 right now,
defense.
so
Yeah, Journey just taking down the trophy, not shooting by.
I consider sweats
Awakening
like
off
2 or
spawn,
3
I don't know
under.
what
2
it
or
is.
3
That
under.
guy
I would
is
say
like
3.
a
I think
buff or
anything
what?
under 3 is a sweat.
Off spawn, finds the headshots, but Vickle is going to take down his teammates.
Well, how big has that been in the past for Control? Like when you're
Metals
banned,
pick?
like just somebody coming and plucking
First pick of the day, chat.
Yeah, it's like we talked about that a lot, like Cold War. Like
I wouldn't say it was a
just
super
that
sweat,
one
but they got a
gun,
little
he
mixture.
needs somebody just
They won the offense, which is kind of
fry
just kind of.
somebody. And,
Yeah,
It literally is just Minnesota's kind of coming up for that. They can't really let that happen.
You have Heretics on
And
10 in
then
a row.
they almost trolled right there.
As a team with that streak, but maybe a chance here. You see 3 white arrows already starting to work up towards A. Awakening does get taken down, but his teammates are here as Vivid is there for the trade.
This might go to a round 5.
What
This
can
is a
they
round
do with
5.
12.9
Wow.
left on the clock? You've got
It
to
is
win
not
it.
going to be a sweat.
Metals though.
'Cause
Will the
it's
rival
looking
be
like a
everything
counter
you need on the
breakdown. It
other
is not.
end of it as you're trying to break through? Can you go in and lay out 2
Let's go, Alex.
players?
I love that, Alex.
Wait on maybe the
Glad you
help to
got
come.
it.
No,
At
he's
least
going to
keep
go.
it.
1 slam, 2.
Not a sweat.
What if
Not
it
a
wasn't
sweat.
for a
This is going to
teammate?
round 5.
That would have been a
Oh my God! A breakdown from the mind, and that's why you don't gamble money lines.
Get it done
Because
Vickles nade over the top.
People just break down. These teams just break down. Oh, that is why you do not be
it's just a
careful with
dead
money lines.
That's just what it is. You're throwing nades if there's a trophy there. You're trying to help it. And Metals was just regaining
Alex,
health.
now that I
He's
have time,
regaining
Alex.
health, and
The
yeah,
other
and he
day,
goes in for the
when I was
challenge.
building my
It's a
PC, this is
detonate
what
on
happened
the
when I was
ground.
building my
I mean,
PC.
you're gonna
I
throw it.
ordered these fans. They were like $100, and it said delivered. It even had a picture of where it got delivered. They delivered at 7 a.m. I woke up like at 9 that day. When I woke up, the package was gone. I couldn't find it anywhere. So
Now we
I
go to round
contact
5.
Amazon. I'm like, yo, my
Defense
package
again
was
for
stolen.
Heretics.
Like, I can't find it.
What a play there from Rocker and
And
only had
they were
6
like,
lives as
okay,
well,
if it doesn't
so-
come back within the next few hours,
And I was going to give props to Metals
come
for
back
not
in the live
like
support. I was
over
like, yeah,
channeling,
it's not here.
waiting for his health to come back. Then when his
And they
health
gave me a
comes
refund.
up, your teammates are off his
they asked me,
spawn, and
like, do you have any
take that shot,
cameras
but
near you in your
yeah,
house? And I was
that's
like, no cameras.
what
in my
it
house.
is.
oh god, that looked
And they were
frustrating.
like,
He knew he
okay.
had the kill. He knew he had the clutches. Adios.
Yeah, that's exactly what it sounds like.
Yep.
Oh, and then guess what? Guess what?
Round 5 down that one.
The package was
do
not
it again if
stolen.
you're
My
Rocker.
little brother saw the package, and
you
guess what
bring
he did?
back-to-back
He put it in
offenses?
his fucking car. He put
Hard
it
enough
in
to
his
get one.
fucking
Can you
car
get 2?
and took it to
Yeah,
work.
nothing, really
He said,
early
I didn't
over
want anybody
towards
to
A,
steal
taking
it,
B, just
so
gonna
I
try
threw
to
it in my
use that
car,
time. I
took
think
it
the
to
thing
work.
that stands out is sort of that 50-yard line, that layer of defense we talked about. They ripped it apart, did Rocker. They won the first gunfights, and then Vivid with that 2-piece around B Dom got multiple of his teammates
What did Tim do?
onto the A zone.
Now B is wrapped. 2 to go.
What did Tim do?
What could Rocker do this time? in transition. Now, well, how big do those wake kills become, by the way? Like, you know, what seemed like they might be sort of meaningless in the scheme of things. Like they don't win
House,
that round,
no
like,
sweats over here, House.
Some
Jet
of
skis
those
pick.
get them out,
Dude, my
like,
picks
that's
have
the
been really good
difference,
recently.
bro.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, they
I
might
had
have
Shotzi yesterday 46. His line was he missed his line by 8.
Yeah, they
Illy hit his
definitely-
line
no, they would not have
by
enough lines if he
9.
didn't walk out and fry
Metals
on
just
the
passed
spot
the line
over
by
and over again.
9,
A
10.
little extra packet punch if you are Metals. That is a cruise missile, 7 in a row, 31 and 19. Rival MCW.
Well, you that's on you. That's on you.
I just think he missed.
Yeah, no, he did, but that's your fault.
I don't think so. Yeah, I'm not the one shooting it. That's not on me. I think he thought he
got
had
lucky
a kill.
touch,
Yeah, almost like
got lucky
stopped
touch,
shooting for a second.
Yeah.
He was just beaming, but Linz.
They can still lose this game. So
Punch
the money
right
line here
back.
is scary. The money line is
Now
really
a chance.
scary.
This
here.
is that sort of point. But they won.
so lucky
Now
that
it's
hit him
3 in a
because he's
row.
super one-shot.
4 minutes.
Keep it on number 5 check. Keep it on number 5.
Key here.
Lamar's
And he
running
is.
in with
They
an
were
AR
hunting him
inside
down,
the
they had shots in him,
horrible
but
play.
he repositions, wins the first
Five
gunfight,
guys
gives
here.
his teammates
They should.
the numbers
they
off
should
the spawn,
lose.
and it's looking
Unless
like
this guy
they're going
gets
to
a
retake
2-piece.
it.
This guy's to get a
It's
2-piece.
just
War star
every
2-piece.
kill
Or
is
is it?
He gets the 2-piece, but can he get the 3-piece? He's gonna have to get another one. He's gonna have to get another 2-piece.
And that's a big
Because
one.
Lamar's literally is in slow motion. Lamar's just in slow motion.
Hit the cross, but the rivals keep on popping, keep on hitting. If you are the Heretics, lucky able to get the kill on Awakening, Metal still doing damage mid-map. You regain, you take a breath here for a moment with 50 to go.
And again, nice patience out of Metals, because the thinking there is there's only one player on it. It's going to take them a long time to get this. But how can his teammates off spawn help him? It's watching the cross. So as soon as accuracy starts shooting and throwing nades, boom, Metals pops up, finds that first kill, gives his teammates, hey, you could go. Get that one player off of the point. Cruise missile is in. 7 versus 11.
Whoa. They can
Maybe
do this.
last chance here for Rocker.
They can do this.
On the lives.
Lamar, just stay
We'll keep
alive.
it on
Lamar,
the
wait for your
time.
teammates.
The madness about to ensue on the point. Accuracy trying to hit the reload is Vivid though. That's going big.
Oh
Both
my
landing on
God.
their bellies with MCWs.
Oh
Windows
my
are
God.
Pop again as Journey's getting ready to go in and try to slam. He's able to get one.
8v4 though.
They're still on the point. No respawns remaining. Journey out of the mix. He will not be back up. 5 in a row for Vivid. They get the kill off the point. 15 seconds to go. Now a 3v6 and here we go.
Awakening can find the
All
first
4
gunfight, they
players.
win this round.
One last hit now
If
for
Awakening
Rocker,
or Linz
and
find the
they're
first
off to
gunfight,
the
they win this round.
races. On the point defensively, they'll be lucky. With the engagement on the cross,
They
it
did
will
not
be
win the first
Metals.
gunfight,
They're holding them for getting to the point. They're trying to hit the gap. 1 second to go. Can't quite get there.
Yes, sir.
Seconds is a game of inches, and Heretics.
If you followed the Metals pick, chat,
As you can see,
click.
they are
If you follow the Metals pick,
stressed.
you are currently 1-0.
Obvious giving them a talking to, I don't know, but you see Lucky's face, they clutch on up. Should not have been
Almost
that
40 kills
difficult.
for Metals. Damn,
it
baby.
happened in round 4. Rocker able to pull it out. You had so much map position. You had the cruise missile, but then it got scary.
I think it was just a couple of like key trades that didn't happen. Probably made it stressful. Like
7K damage. On the other side, you have Awakening with 6,200.
His double, like
a slow game from Linz. Lamar with almost a 0.5 KD in control.
They're frustrated about.
Lamar had over an entire round of depth to himself.
Damn!
Damn!
Series that man is having. Leads the lobby again in damage.
Same thing with Journey, but Journey had 25, like 7 more kills. It's a humongous difference.
Get us to that round 5. It was a close one.
Yeah, no, that was probably one of the like more entertaining invasions we've had, because you know sometimes with control, like when it's just a defensive kind of holding, which they're very efficient, it can like almost seem boring at times because you just kind of have them on lock.
It's like sports, man. Sometimes a good game to watch is.
So we're on
you
YouTube.
Want turnovers, you want bad things to happen. That's when it's entertaining.
Yeah, it's a 50-49 game. That doesn't happen unless like somebody sucks. Like like the defenses aren't showing up, you know. So like this one was just it was chaos, and it was a whole hell of a lot of fun. Just a lot of nail-biting rounds.
Are you saying one of these two sucked? That's crazy.
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I'm just kidding.
Oh,
mistakes make things a good time.
Yeah,
I know
that's probably
Miami should have threw it, by the way. Miami should have threw it.
For being a consummate
big
professional.
mistake, really big mistake in the end of that.
I got you. Just taking a look at some of the
15 seconds of Lamar contesting by himself was insane, bro.
You're thinking right at this moment, everything's looking good. Thinking right at this moment, everything's looking good. But that's when Rocker found their chances, their opportunities.
Yeah. I mean,
dude, Miami Heretics is
just,
listen, they haven't played a top 4 team, a top 5 team.
Just from Journey or Metals or
so it's hard to say, but their composure in these moments is really, really good.
I just watch them like take 3 steps.
Really, really good. Their composure in these moments are really, really good.
They were like Terminator mode, just.
I don't think Underdog does picks in between Serious House.
Sub-base hardpoint, and that flying and frying is very much going to continue on this map. You got to take players like Vivid, Gonna have a ton of engagements on this map. Metal's the way he's
Nah,
playing. He's gonna try to get
update
crazy
for,
with
like,
it. So it should be a good one.
Yeah, in my head, like, this is a map that you would think, like, Heretics would be great at. We have very little examples of this. Just as how I feel, like, because of their playstyle, how they want to play the game. Like, you know how sub-base is, like, yeah, 80 engagements per player. Fly. Like,
get after it.
And they just have always been kind of solid in that capacity, whatever I think of their gameplay. So we'll see. But yeah,
they seem like a, yeah, that's.
As you said, he's someone
Why don't
that's
you
leading
use
in
prize picks?
overall engagements per 10 or whatever on your hard
I have
points.
prize
He is
picks too.
someone that's
I
going
have
to
prize
have
picks too.
a lot of engagements, but I don't know, man. I don't know.
Yeah, I think if you are a rocker, you probably want someone like Awakening to feels like map
I
one,
can
he's
use
started
both
a little
in
bit
Texas.
slow since then.
Let's look at the board.
He's
Let's look at the
really
board.
got going, but we're actually going to take a look at the replay of the last 30 seconds of that round. And this is it. This is where there's the three-man. You kind of have this crossfire. There's a trophy on the point. And Lucky, he even just is taking gunfights. Almost finds the second one, but basically weakens them up enough where Metals and Victor can just get a nice little 2 kills. Don't allow him to cross.
Yeah, I think the chaos was kind of before that point. That was like the seal the deal, get in your spots, tighten it up. All right, boys, let's not make another mistake. Let's just close the game out here, and they were able to do it. Because that would have been, I mean, if you just allowed them to come off spawn and waltz into the point again, like there are times where we watch 2 minutes on the clock, and a team might not get there once.
What do they have here? They have Nero
back to back within a 30-second span. I mean, there's something
the
fundamentally wrong with how they're setting up, because that shouldn't happen.
Evan at
they
45.
only had 3 players, so that was it.
That's true.
That was the only thing. You know,
no,
you have
that's a good point. It's a little different when that's the case. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but you kind of have to stay strong. I mean, if you have 3 players, like maybe you're thinking, like, let's just, I don't know, I'll try to beam the cross, but they
I
jump
wonder
one
why
player
Evan's
on
S&D line is so
No,
low.
it's a good point. Yeah, it's hard to talk about fundamentals when you're a shorter player. We're just waiting for the map 4 to get started here to sub-base. We head. We'll see if Heretics can now close it out. They're looking to what? Start 3-0 in the league, which would be impressive stuff. I think we're just, you know, we'll keep talking about it because I know we're just really excited whenever there's some international flavor into the league. And
I kind of like that money line. I kind of like that though.
Top 4, maybe in a grand final.
I'm not gonna.
That's what I want, Joe.
Yeah, and I
I
would
don't know
say,
who's more
like,
washed, Wade, Lamar, or Tony Ferguson. I mean, we're gonna find out tonight, right? We're gonna find out tonight.
You shut your mouth.
Alejandro Lopez Moreno.
Shut your mouth.
Alejandro Lopez Moreno.
No, you're right. You're right.
That long ass name.
Trying to get excited, okay?
No, you're allowed. You beat
Fernando Diaz Hernandez Martinez
I
Sanchez.
will get a Vamos tattoo on my chest if they're in the grand final. Well, I just said that, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
Well.
You saw Lucky 1.26 in the series. Man has been so good for this squad. His numbers always insane. But yeah, make sure we clip that and keep that.
Here we go, Jai. Here we go. Map numero 4. Map number 4, man.
Let's delete the VOD there.
Okay, man.
I'm going to send it to all 4 of the players.
I did pick Miami Heretics. I did pick them. Wait, Tim, who did you have, Tim? Is Tim in here? I know Alex had Minnesota.
Yeah, what we haven't casted too much. It's like once or twice you and I have. Just from what you've watched so far, I don't know, anything that surprised you? Maybe the teams have done are kind of exactly the way you expected it to be.
What did you lock your house? Did you lock anything?
Watching your scrims.
Yeah, I think just, you know, kind of the question mark always is, you know, there were so many early scrims, tournaments where it was just running down to time. Our team's going to start to figure out how to be more efficient as time goes on, right? Learn spawns. How can we avoid some of these spawns? Really push the limits on some of these hills. That's what I'm looking at going into week 2.
I would have probably picked Lens Vivid.
Yeah, I mean, there was a stretch
or
where
probably Lens. I would have picked the Lens over. I don't know what the Lens over was, but
I saw, like, didn't
probably one with the Lens over, maybe.
So,
in my opinion,
I think the one we did cast did, so that's a little
It's definitely gotten better in that aspect.
Yeah.
But, you know, is someone going to win by 100?
Yeah.
That's solely because Vivid is so inconsistent. I think Lens is a little more consistent.
Not a ton of time through that first hard
even with the little time that I've seen him. He's playing pretty good already.
We will go. And I was going to say early control for Heretics, but you know,
close
the spawns can come in on some of these points. And I mean, he spawned about 5 feet
away
on the lone man that was up. I think he had 1 left for Rocker, and all 3 got spawned.
Was good shot. Oh!
Right back in.
2 dead.
Oh my God, he has 8 kills already. Damn!
Watch like a lightweight boxing match, just punch after punch, dude.
So what do you need, House? How much do you need?
You mean a heavyweight one?
No, I think like lightweight. Like heavyweight, you might lace me out. Lightweight,
true.
Lightweight's like,
just
we're dancing.
That makes sense.
Yeah, heavyweight. No, they're throwing a lot of punches like that. Someone's dead.
Yeah, it's one of those maps as a commentator when you're like 2 or 3 dead, and this could be a big play, and then you blink and that control is gone. But Rocker getting set up here at P3, back towards this submarine.
Chopping, it was the same thing that's gonna happen.
Trying to hold that angle, and well, now you see the kill come through on the kill feed. Comms over to Awakening, who's able to take one out top.
Did you pick him? What the fuck? Awakening?
Nobody in the point for now. I mean, you've got. I mean, this is looking like a play clock game in the sense you've got about a minute 15 off and 30 points for each team. You do a little math, and we're not likely getting to 250.
A few people don't like them because they feel like they troll too much. Or they're like, they joke too much.
If I was on this hill, I would just always be staring at that back corner. It just feels like
you need 27 and 20.
Pop up. And the 1 second, I wasn't sure who was on the hill for Heritage.
Jordan's frying right now.
Then it turns into
a bit of a break there for Rocker. He's fine. Not a horrible start.
About a 20-point, 25-point lead to the rest of this scrap time. So Heritage need to set up at P4.
Inaccuracy as tries with the trigger discipline, and then the stun. Almost the timing horrible for him, but nice shots. He wins that one by a bullet.
Number 4's on the super pinch. I gotta go fast. Number 4, Johnny gets some free kills here. So some free kills.
The trophy ends up actually getting a kill onto Awakening as well. Well, the opposite side trophy.
Oh, they can't
answer that with 3 straight through from Vivid and Lens.
They trolled that game one so bad. This might end up going game 5 on some bullshit.
Yeah, the two who you know, your aggressors on the team really taking over. 14 for Lens, make it 15. The MCW going crazy.
That drop shot looked nasty there, huh?
Vivid up to 11, leading the way. A very solid lead here coming in for Rocker. You're gonna need to break. And that's really been it. You just had a couple of breaks at P3 and now P4 where Rocker taking advantage of it.
I mean, brother, it stays like this. Lens is on pace for 50. Like, we'll see, but he's on pace for a monster game.
Yeah, we'll see how we keep our eyes on that.
Yeah, Alex, I've always said it, Alex. No bias, obviously.
It's a hot start, but
full bias.
To do that throughout.
I love Chance and Mouse.
I think we're flipping on 10, right? Only this time, 15 seconds have gone off the clock, and more points were earned by the two teams than were in the first minute 15 that were burned. So that's kind of that swing we were chatting about. You get up to 100 points now if you're a Rocker. Play clock becoming less of a conversation. They do a solid job in a couple of
sequences. I should be back on Twitch tomorrow.
Heretics, though, you got to answer the call. 5 in a row for medals.
Good job, medals. Let's get a boy. Lock in, little man.
Pinch over towards top
Lock in, little man. What the fuck is Lamar? Why is Lamar not reacting? The guy just shot at the guy just shot at the wall, and Lamar did not think to turn around. What the fuck, Lamar?
That's nuts.
We've all been there. Shooting through those is not an easy task whatsoever. Half your bullets are in one of the railings. You may get aim assist, you may not. Flip the coin. But I think Heretics, they needed this hill to get back in the game, and they've gotten 30, could get 40 seconds. And they've done just that.
That's what they needed. That's what they needed. Got hot if you were a Rocker. The response there for Heretics. No lead change, not that close yet, but enough that you're in this game. Because you're trying to avoid anything like
this is stanking up the room with game 5 right now.
Deficits, like it can be so hard. I mean, P4 to P5, probably your best opportunity to maybe chain some hills together, but there's not a ton, and it's been a game of streaks too.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna be streaming any of the matches on Twitch anymore.
As well, we saw the stretch from
obviously,
Lens.
Even if I'm.
We'll see if any streaks
on YouTube. It's crazy,
bro. Yeah, there's a cruise for Vivid. So
hey, we're on everything, Chop. We're on fucking King. We on YouTube. We on everything, bro.
It's a little funny. Hop has his teammates working over him.
And I call accuracy the movement king, you know.
That's what he's known for.
I don't know. Like,
I don't know that it's ever been said ever on a broadcast.
That's not true.
Yeah. Vivid streak will end at 7 now.
Oh!
That's a flurry of kills for Journey.
2% of Journey. You need Awakening to start teeing up though, bro. Like he's getting kind of body back.
Them some time on the point. The early rotator is going to be Vickle on the other end of it. He's pinching with Journey.
Get in the mix, baby.
This could be a nice little change.
Oh my God, the Vivid over's looking crazy house. But I'm telling you, he's inconsistent though. I don't like it, even if he is looking crazy right now.
Just saw
bro, that's why I don't like getting Awakening. This guy's literally a slug, bro.
Cleared the 2 out of the point, and then found Awakening.
He literally found the big. This guy's literally a turtle, bro.
Spawning to deal with this, but now you can see where Rocker is spawning. This is the place you kind of don't want to be at P2. This is probably your farthest walk to a hill.
Yeah, it's not even that far of a walk, but it's the farthest walk.
The farthest walk. Exactly that.
I mean, I'd be winded, but they'll be all right. As they do that hike across the map, it's Heretics that are ready for it. They deal with it easily. And I mean, it's far enough that at least you can get to your spots, if you're in the hard point, right? Whereas the Chaos and the close spawns, you never really get to your prime positions. It's kind of frantic comms. They had a moment to breathe, a moment to get to their spots. You saw they kind of fried that first push.
Yeah, I mean, the problem is when you're pushing from the back, you really have the ramp.
Yeah.
And that's it. You have the top stairs heady to deal with. The hill
A70,
itself,
you can't get checked on YouTube, bro. The CDL told me that I'm good to stream watch party other games on YouTube. Only on YouTube. Only on YouTube.
That's a great breakdown of the pushing
A70
from the back. The missile now coming in. Lynn's able to get 2 medals.
I got the email.
Awakening.
A70, it wasn't my fault, bro. They sent me an email 2 days before, 3 days before. I think it was Tuesday.
15
telling me that I could watch part of the games on YouTube. But I
can
can only be live on YouTube if I am watching games.
And
no other website. Kick, Twitch. It doesn't matter what I'm showing. Even if I'm showing nothing.
So, yeah, I mean, Rocker,
they checked my
worked for them last time through. This time it was for Heretics, but accuracy with a couple of kills.
They stood on business. They were like, oh, you think it's sweet? And then they flew my ass.
You ever think about how wild submarines are? Because they're pretty insane.
Submarines kind of make me feel like stressed out and anxious. Like
it was Vegas.
Like just
no doubt about it.
I don't really get anxiety about many things, but the ocean gives it to me. You know, being in a submarine in the ocean gives it to me even more.
Well, yeah, the pressure could crush you.
Your picture's still looking good, House. You need more of an awakening here. Journey needs to keep what he's doing, and the game is really close. It's got to stay close.
Just in movies alone, I'm like, nah. Heretics
be big if
looking to make their run, but
maybe for
fights everywhere on the point. It's Vivid trying to hit the snap back, hit the shots one-on-one. Still on the point, sliding around the boxes. Who will get it? It's Lamar.
Lamar looks so unathletic right there, bro.
Teammates belly down.
2 piece awakening, 2 piece awakening. Come on, lock in, gang. And he's getting shit on. He needs to do it now.
About to have ourselves a tie game here in a moment.
Just both teams trying
update, by the way, you're fucking stupid chopping. I'm about to add down your bound, your bitch ass.
Accuracy again.
Update on what, motherfucker? This is the first game. Goofy ass boy. Somebody fly this motherfucker out for asking that dumb ass question.
At times in his career, like later in his career, been vulnerable in some respawns, like just those games where he just gets smoked. And it's like
Chopping, if you want updates, hit the CDL website.
He's been consistent. He's been there. He's been battling.
Yeah, I think, you know, if you looked at map number 1, I think a map like Terminal kind of plays to his strengths. Just didn't have the best map, but ended up walking away with the victory. But then you're thinking sub-base. He's just got to hit to some of these power positions.
Journeys are over. You're good. You're good on Journey House.
He's just had some,
you need
some nice 2 pieces. Using
9 for Awakening. Damn.
Cancels.
Well, that old Seattle team, they love Bocage, didn't they?
This is a big streak if it can land. It does land.
I don't know if he
trophy right there. I don't know what the fuck. That trophy's still alive too, by the way.
He probably had a couple of spots on there.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Some of those spots looking over the subs going crazy. But back to this one, 15-point game, and this is where Heretics found a lot of time on our first rotation. And yeah, I mean, what the first?
I think he plays on he relies on his teammates a little bit too much to be in front of him.
Since then, it's
that's what I've always thought Awakening
stay like that. But that one is directly in your nether region. Is the nade sticks? He will drop. But yeah, I figured it couldn't maintain that tempo. Like, you had like total of 50-point score between the teams, and yeah, a minute and a half off or whatever it was.
House, you need a big 7.
Like it's definitely
still doable. Still really doable.
Definitely a change since the early scrims, but just 33 points now for Heretics.
Super doable.
They're done. 4 in a row for Journey, 5 in a row for Journey, 6 in a row for Journey.
Yeah, he's popping.
Quattro,
super doable still.
That's that. Maybe Siete coming in on the cruise. See what he can find. There it is. So up to 7 in a row. And we talked about Linz and his hot start. Yeah, he's slowed down, but Journey has not. 34. Make it 35. 15 points away are Heretics from winning this one and going perfect through their first couple of weeks.
Okay, well, it's another moment, though. Like, we're in a good spot. You are Heretics. A chance to close this out and go 3-0.
7 still.
Don't allow any kind of clutch to happen from Rocker.
6. He needs 6.
Keep it tight. Lock it up. Get the dub. And the point, though, right now is Rocker. Next one ready to go.
Lock him, my brother, man. Lock him, my brother's money, man.
Awakening. So a chance here.
Good roll here.
Rocker.
He's in a good spot. He's in a good spot. He's not going to get shot in the back.
He got this map and series.
Number 8 can pick up the back. Somebody get time for Awakening to start push out the cut.
Too dead, but it's quickly traded. Medals with the rival. Yeah, that player you took down, he's going to meet you right off spawn.
And you sort of got that hike again, like you talked about for Rocker. You're spawning north side trying to get there, and that's going to be the tough part. One break should be all it takes.
Wait, he got a lucky kill. Got a lucky kill.
The trophy hits one in the face.
Got a lucky ass kill
for a second. Now they fight back in. Trophy, hopefully not the MVP for Rocker, but it did enough to maybe delay the push and allow Rocker to get back into this.
Well, you have two Betos? You have two different Betos?
Trying to win fights, able to take down one. The response there immediately on the other side, but Journey, who's been the MVP of the match.
Oh! 40 bomb for Journey.
Ball game series to Heretics.
40 bomb for Journey on sub base, closes out this series.
40 bomb
They
for
lose
Journey.
map number 1, but after that, it is 3 maps in a row. 3-0 now for Heretics.
Listen, they've been a lot of fun to
That
watch.
should have been a 3-0, bro. That should have been a 3 fucking 0.
They get the dub.
And
the
now,
passion is
look,
there,
is
the
that Eric, bro?
skills
What the
that
hell he
goes
doing?
there,
Oh
hugging each
my
other.
goodness.
It is
I chopped 1-0 on the day
They're
predictions.
pumped about that one, but
1-0 in picks.
There were some
1-0 in
tight
picks for
maps,
the underdog
yeah,
for you
you're
guys.
always gonna feel the best about
Please,
one
I'm
of
gonna
those.
come right back 1 second.
Oh, no doubt about it. But
No
yeah,
sweat so far. No
like,
sweats. Miami could have
especially
3-0.
right? One of those players
They
who
3-1.
we got some things to work on.
Yeah.
But as you said,
He's meticulous, and yeah, he really wants to have a game plan. You know how that Florida team was at the end of last year. They're
second.
not there yet. They're not, but the potential, if they can be.
Miami is 3-0. The first team to be 3-0 in the
Miami's a higher
CDL.
skill
Yes, sir,
ceiling
it's
team, I
happening.
think, than they had last year. So, can Vic will get them there?
that is the question. But Journey leading the way, 40-30. There is the summary of the series. A very close terminal hard points. Both teams making mistakes, but then it was all Heretics.
It's just been a lot of this, like just tight maps everywhere, man. Even it's 3-0s, game 5s. Like, it's been very close maps. There's have not been a lot of maps where people are getting smoked, and yeah, partly the game, partly the spawns, partly a lot of things, but also it's due to the competition level in this league. And hell, whatever for us as casters, awesome.
Yeah, now I think if you're Rock, you're right. 0-3 to start. You're in a lot of these maps.
Yeah.
A lot of these games, just a couple of little things, but it's the little things that will kill you.
Yeah, and that's what's so difficult. Like when you're a team like Rocker, it's just like you keep saying that to each other, like, oh, you know, we're like a play away from winning, but how long can you say that till it's like we're out of the hunt for?
Yeah.
You know, it's a difficult time, but you're 0-3. It's still early on, just some little things to fix. Heretics still get the win. And to break it down, we kick it back to the desk. Take it away, Chris.
Thank you, Maven and Merc. Excellent stuff as always. And Miami Heretics quickly becoming my favorite team in the CDL. Their matches are intense. Their beams, though, nameless. We were talking about it. These guys don't miss. Is it the builds on their ARs, or is it simply a little thumbstick control here?
I'm gonna go with thumbstick control. I mean, and also the way they're navigating the map. Like Metals, we're watching him go off. Like Rival 9 in his hands on a map like Invasion. He's just up close and personal in red, picking up kills, closing doors on folks, laying around corners, picking up the 2-piece. It's the communication that they have. First and foremost, they're always near each other. We're always talking about the trades. They're just always coming in, and the confidence. You can see it, guys. You can see the confidence growing from map to map, from series win to series win with this team. Everybody's starting to hit their
played a
stride.
top 8
Every
team and
single
2
time
bottom
you think
12
a
teams.
team's going to come in and get a break on them, there's a heroic effort and a response.
I don't
A
know.
break coming in for
It's
the
a-
Miami
it's a tough
Heretics in their
situation.
own right.
It's
So
hard
this
to
team,
say
of
that they're
course,
the
we
best
reckon with.
team, or-
They have completely surprised
Hard to
me.
say.
When it comes to Miami Heretics, I feel like in this series, I
That is
learned
unlucky,
a
House. I'm
lot
sorry about
about
that,
them
bro.
and about what kind of team that they're going to continue to be moving
What'd you
forward.
learn?
Well, first of all, I learned that their team chemistry is absolutely insane. They're always in a position to play
Dude, House,
for a
come
trade.
on,
They're
gang, like,
always
bro,
on the same
pick
page
us
with
up,
each other.
baby, like,
And especially with like the heads up play in map number 3. Round
You literally
5,
picked the slowest
Minnesota
flex in the
on the
league.
offense,
Dude,
looking to
Awakening
get
is
the
such
final
a
count
slow
on A,
flex. He literally
and
plays like a
Lucky
melee AR.
mid-gunfight decides and makes a decision that he shouldn't make this chow. His life is more important. He backs down, runs to the point, and decaps the tick on A. That was literally a sliver from finishing it, which possibly could have led to a Minnesota victory, because if you remember later on, they get into that stack and get that second.
I gotta see
tick.
Minnesota
So
play a
it's
top
just the
16, man.
IQ
Or
out of
like,
them.
Can I reiterate something?
Yeah, hit me.
Metals is disgusting. like, y'all just watch that. What this guy is able to do every single map. Since game 3 of their last series, he has been unstoppable. If that's what's to come from Miami Heretics, like, the sky is the limit.
And as good as Metals is, he was still behind Journey.
Journey
in
has
that game number
the
four.
first 40 bomb of the year.
Journey drops a new CDL hardpoint record of 40 kills here for MW3. How long does that record stay? As long as we don't see a sub base?
Well, as long as we keep going on sub base, it's going to continue, I think, to be the sub duo battle. I mean, all the subs in that map had about over 60 engagements. But yeah, going 40 and 30, Journey was on a tear.
All right, it's time to talk with our winners tonight in the Monster Winner Spotlight. We got the one and only, the original Vehicles on the squad tonight, and joining us live, Big Vic, gotta ask you about this series. Why are your games so close? Is it the nature of MW3? Is it your play style? Why are all these games nail biters?
I think it's MW3. Every single hard point, every single like defense on S&D, the hard point rotations, I feel like the maps are always going to be close, S&Ds are always going to be close, even invasion control, like it's very hard to win an offense. So yeah, I think it's more about the game instead of
They did lose that
the
defense
teams.
though.
Vikal, you guys have certainly solidified yourselves as one of those teams in the top conversation. I mean, you don't seem to really have a weak point right now in these game modes. What do you guys feel most confident right now across the three?
I mean, obviously, we haven't lost an S&D or a control yet, so I'm probably gonna have to say 2 of those modes. I feel like Terminal Hardpoint, we're a really good team on it. I think I let the team down on both, dying way too much to be when on the AR role, so gotta work on that for sure for after the break. But yeah, don't sleep on our Terminal either.
Love it. Vikal, y'all are 3-0, starting off super hot. Winners bracket is right in your guys' scope. I want to talk a little bit about Search and Destroy. So you're undefeated there, like you said, but you guys lost the first blood battle 2-8 in that map and still come away with the victory. What's so special about you guys that you're able to adjust down a man?
We've been working really hard on being on making sure that we make plays together as a team. Even on situations 3v4, 4v3, we always try to make it so we can trade each other. In a practice, it's unacceptable to die by yourself. We're really strict on each other on that. The coaches are on top of us all the time. So it was a showing of our practice.
You guys are putting in the work, and it is definitely showcased in your gameplay. Vic, I gotta ask you, this is on behalf of the chat. Some people are singing the Heretics' praises. They're saying 3-0, 9-2 map count. You're the best team statistically in the CDL right now, but you haven't played anyone with a winning record. How do you feel you stack up against the top tier here currently in the first stage?
Good question.
Well, the patch is changing, so spawns are changing. We're just happy to finish this part of the game with a 3-0 map count, game count, sorry. So I mean, we'll have to see when we scrim them on the new patch. I feel like we play every team really close, so it's just a matter of time for us to beat any top teams.
Haters keep hating, your wallet will be empty soon. Vic, congrats on another win tonight with the Heretics. Can't wait to watch you again soon.
Thank you.
That's Vikal. He and the Heretics get the first W here on our Super Saturday, and we have 3 more matches to go. Before we finish this topic here, Allie, what was your favorite part of that match?
Oh God, the favorite part of my match? Oh, I have to say watching Linz get comfortable. I will
Alex,
say
you
I felt
finesse
like
him.
he was
Damn,
a little bit
what you
rocky
is
in the first couple
finessing?
of their matches, and even though they lost the series,
Wait,
I mean,
Tim,
he was putting up some serious
somebody told me,
numbers, so I'm looking
Tim,
forward to
that
seeing
your
him in the
ass
future.
All right,
got
we
a
got Vegas coming up here
PC
in just a
for
moment.
the
While we're waiting on that,
low
reminder,
skis.
pick up
Low
your packs today if you haven't
skis.
already. Pick up the code Warrior Pack. You can be rocking the brand new 6-carat kicker, the Island Styling vehicle skin, rolling main calling card, and more. Support the Call of Duty endowment with your Warrior Pack today.
Alex, what's the problem, Alex? Why can't you wait till the 18th, bro?
We're going to commercial. When we come back, Vegas takes on the unbeaten Subliners. Can New York finish the week
Can
with a 3-0
Subliners go
record?
3-0, chat? They play against the Vegas Legion. They just finished going Game 5 with LAG. Wait, Tim, is that true, Tim? Damn, motherfucker, you need to drop 5 gifted. God damn. Motherfucker, damn. Skid mark map 1, okay. Karachi map 3. Tim, we on to your ass, boy. Motherfucker, we stealing. Is that stealing though? No, that's just finessing, bro. Every minute, man. Hot take Vegas is about to upset. Yes, sir. My brother Evan is about to get his first one against the world champions, or his second one against the world champs. Yes, sir. I think Minnesota is bottom 4 right now, though. Especially with that. They're bottom 4. Carolina's bottom 4 with maybe Vegas, and then who else? LAG. I think that's looking like the bottom 4 right now. LAG, Vegas, Carolina. That's kind of what it's looking like, right? I have perch over in the S&D. So the picks for this, I picked NYSO to win here for my prediction of the match. I picked a minus 1.5. That is 3-0 or 3-1. And then I also have perch on my over. Tim, I'm fasting all day, Tim. I'm gonna eat some food whenever the UFC fights start. Maybe. Depending on how I feel. Okay, so for this series, chat, we have Hydra at under 25 kills, map 3. We have Purge over 5 kills in the map 2, and Nero under 52 kills for the first 3 maps. So those are the 3 picks for this series. If we're able to get all 3, we go 5. We're gonna go 4-0, and then Gwen will be going closest out against Toronto in the last match. I steered away from the Seattle FaZe match. Too many brothers on each team, so I just steered away completely. Yeah, his line is over 5.5 house. His line on for the map 2 is under 4.0 or 5.5. I don't know why. His surge has been good. He's averaged 8 kills in the surge. So, yeah. I mean, they're playing NYSL. Don't get it. I'm not saying NYSL is a bad search team, but their best game mode has been search, so they should still play them close or win the map. I have them winning the search. So, we'll see though, of course. And I also had him as the lock. I had him and Hydra as, so let's see if right now we're 1-0 though. Comfortable 1-0. Meadows literally took us to the Meadows literally hit us over by fucking 13 kills. Like, motherfucker, we was chilling, motherfucker. We were just watching. It was not sweet. The game got mixy though. The game was mixy as fuck, which I was not a fan of. But yeah, the line was not close. The game got way too mixy. A little too mixy for my liking. Dude, is Vegas the only team without an intro, by the way? I don't know if anybody's caught that, but dude, they have no intro. Like, how the fuck they don't got an intro, gang? That should not be allowed. You should be forced to have an intro. Like, look, watch. Everybody watch. Let me the music.
Ready to kick it off in the city of Boston, where champions are born.
After this matchup, we got FaZe versus Seattle Surge. Music is fire. The music is fire. It's so fucking fire. Looks like I'm about to do the pre-show. Oh my goodness. Yup. What you know about Kismet on the football field? Motherfucker, he'd run through the chat. Sitcom has intro, bro. Sitcom has intro.
Welcome in, everybody. It is the 2-0
two-time chat. We're going
to see the subliners up here first. So, let's jump right into it because we're hanging out in the green room. We're talking about how good the Heretics looked like. And we used the comparison to Hydra.
Yes.
Is he still the greatest player in the game? He won controller player. The game for the last title. Where is he at right now with the Subliners?
Easily still one of the best players. I think that's what's amazing about Hydra is he's looking to be very consistent for the past 2 games. So for New York Subliners, that spells good things, and also that they're already feeling pretty strong, even though they started a little bit later than other teams, as they said. My only kind of worry is that they went to a Game 5 versus LAG, and it was extremely close. We're talking 2-point hard points, round 11 search and destroy, round 5 Game 3. So they keep putting themselves in these nail-biter situations. So for New York, try to get ahead early.
Nameless, you're in a fantasy league. Which one player from those 4 do you grab?
I'm grabbing Hydra, 100%.
Yep,
I
all day,
need a number
all
one overall
fucking
pick,
day,
though,
not close.
I'm grabbing Hydra, and then for the Monster Energy pregame, one of the best S&D teams in the CDL, 14-7 in attacking rounds.
Oh, that's why.
Dual win percentage, and then also
that's why they have them that high.
In form, number 2,
because they think they're going to slam Vegas.
50%. A lot of great statistics there. Listen, this is just a very solid team, right? Like top to bottom. They also got a late start. They're only going to get better as the season progresses. That Game 5 series was very good for them, so I think they're weather tested now and they're ready to go.
Here's the problem if you're a Subliner fan. You went to a round 11 in your Game 5 against Optic. The Game 5 was were not as convincing as you'd want them to be in the past, and you haven't had a 4-game series yet. You need one if you want to keep pace with the other top-tier teams when you play the Legion tonight. As we take a look at this roster, Las Vegas coming in with some fresh faces. Standy, the only returning
that picture of Evan, bro, that might be cursed, bro. That might be why. He looks fucking
moves up from challengers. Nero and Attach.
He looks, and I mean, he looks fucking
and for Vegas, I mean, honestly, what's funny is the story is kind of similar as their opponents. They keep getting these really close matches around 11,
Nero too, like
round
Nero,
5,
Jesus
20-point match
Christ,
4
Nero's
versus
face
Miami,
looks,
who we just saw might be one of the best teams in the game. So there's a lot of opportunity for Vegas right now going up against the New York Subliners, and an opportunity for Standy and Nero to solidify themselves as one of the more top SMG duos. But when it comes to
they're
the
both
Monster
winning the
Energy
top 2
pregame,
for a
S&D is a key mode. Vegas Legion, again, one of the better search and destroy teams in the game, and Control needs a complete
Purge
reset.
a
They're struggling in the race
.69
funds. Again,
in
this is the same
Control.
tale as last year, Chris.
A .69 in Control.
So far in Game 3s for Vegas, they look to
I don't connect my YouTube to my OBS. You click settings, you click connect account actually, and you log into your Gmail.
I feel like especially in the search and destroys, a lot of the times in that last search you watched him lose against Heretics, he was on like a wide flank by himself. Also, him and Attach.
That's what I'm saying, Jay. Like, what the fuck?
Situations didn't look like they were effectively communicating. Like, Standy wouldn't challenge first, they wouldn't challenge together. Like, those are things that have to be on point. And honestly, for Legion to have success in this league, they have to be a 2-3-5 team. They have to be very good at search and destroy. They've had collapses, breakdowns. They have not been able to close versus the Royal Ravens or versus Heretics in the last 2 series. So for Legion, that is what I'm looking at today. Who's going to grab a hold of the rails and get these guys ready to close out these search and destroys, not get come back on and seal the deal?
Purge, avoid the .69s today.
Oh, come on. What the fuck? Avoid the .6.
Those games in narrow fashion.
Yes, Ashley. Unless you want to. Actually, listen, I can help you later. I will not be able to do it right now because I don't remember how to do it off the top of my head. I gotta watch the video again, then I'll do it for you. I gotta damn, actually, you should have told me earlier. I would have done it on stream, on Kick when I was on my Kick. You gotta use, if you don't want to do that, Ashley, you gotta do the OBS thing I told you about. Remember I told you you have 2 OBSs? For example, I have my OBS for my Twitch and my YouTube, or like Twitch and Kick, and then my YouTube one.
I want to see what they got.
That way I don't, because it's like different. It's like kind of shit I kind of like. It's kind of shit.
One of the SMG duos to watch today, though. You're going up against the world champ, and I don't know if there's anyone better than Kismet and Hydra. I'm going New York Subliners.
Yeah, me too. New York.
Yeah, me too.
New York? Just,
everyone New York.
Yeah, let's just wipe them.
Wipe them all. Allie.
But yes, Ashley.
Catch up with this one, I guess.
Allie's winning. Look at her continue to win at 10-5.
Actually, if you can change your
Caster's ready. We're done here.
Go to output and you'll see video encoder. Change your video encoder to NVIDIA NVIC AV1.
The sultry voices of the beautiful Miles and Chance.
Because AV1 works better with YouTube. It does not work good with the other one. Does not work good with
Mary and Joseph. Yeah, good times ahead of us.
The one that we use on Twitch is not good for YouTube.
Fun time. Double skidders on Skid Row.
What do you get, Bob? Bob, what's good, my brother? How we doing, my brother Bob? What's good, my brother Bob? What's good? What?
Baby, can't wait.
All right, chat. Match number 2. Here we go, man.
Super surprised by the call of the desk there, the 3 New York Subliners picks, but Vegas is still really solid when it comes to search and destroy, unless 5-point lead.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it is gonna be
as
really
you want me to
fun
join TeamSpeak to
too,
try to help you
'cause
whatever you need,
I
I
agree
can.
with the desk. By the way,
Just
for
let me
the
know.
desk, it cracks me up so much that Ant has the worst predictions right now. That brings me so much joy. Anyway, just the idea for Search and Destroy. Yes, the New York Subliners are undefeated.
Alright, chat,
but
we
they have
want
played
Purge to
just
win
a
here,
gauntlet of
but
incredibly close
we
games,
also
like
are not
3 round 11
delusional.
wins and 1
We do
6-4
not lie to
win.
our brothers.
And for them to go toe
Very
to toe
hard
with a
match.
team like
Very,
LAG,
very,
that
very
the
hard match.
expectation was
How we
for
doing
them
today,
to
my
be
young
at
and
the
Bob?
bottom.
Very hard match with my
It's the
brother here, man.
question, have New York
It's not
just
going to be easy. He's playing the world
gotten
champs, man. He's
anywhere
playing the
near
world
towards their
champs,
peak yet,
and
whereas
they're
LAG is
buffed.
much
So
better
they're
than we
the buffed
expected.
world champs.
Vegas is a really good sort of test for New York in that sort of category. So it's going to be a fun series. It is a brand new look on Skid Row for both of these teams as well, for the hard point and the Search and Destroy.
You never
which
even noticed
means
the pans are on this map, bro. I'm not
Miles,
even gonna lie to
we
you.
get to learn. I love learning.
Love learning. Always be learning. Let's get it, you zealots, into the New York Subliners
Ashley,
versus Vegas Legion. We now go.
You
Map
cannot
number
do that,
1,
Ashley.
Skid
You cannot do
Row.
that.
We'll get to that Search and Destroy in just a moment, but until then, we're throwing absolutely
Actually,
everything we've got at each other here on
technically you
P1.
can.
Well, that's great timing as well.
Technically
Player
you can,
cross,
Ashley.
nearly
Technically
got
you
stuck
can.
by the nade,
You
but
can't show
a
anything
perfect
at
opening
all.
break right there from Vegas. As
At
Steady
all.
picks up 2, and more importantly, attaches already roamed over towards New. So that's a rotation at 45 seconds.
Yes,
coming
sir.
in,
Good
and
start, my brothers.
for
Good
the
start, my
moment, it looks
brothers.
Like Vegas are nice and clear on P1 as well. So they're setting themselves
Actually, make
up
sure your title
potentially
says
to build
doesn't
a
say CDL Watch
massive
Party.
lead in this game.
Oh, come on. When was the last time we saw
Because that's how they got me.
Subliners
So
get a kill?
I mean, listen,
I'm not even
you
sure
can
they
try if
have
you
it
want to,
yet.
obviously,
There
of
you
course.
go,
But I was only
Gets
showing.
himself involved. P1 has gone
Scum was showing
fantastically
nothing.
for Vegas Legion so far.
Scum was literally showing
Who was
nothing,
on? Well, okay. There you go. Keep the kills going. Next hard point's already up. And what do you know? Vegas Legion in position already.
And Miles, shout out to Turtle for these stats. Currently in CDL history, the best money hill of all time. Granted, it is week 2, day 2. It's Skid Row P2. So right now, you have Vegas again on the lockdown on the money hill, the early rotation. They already have a 30-point lead, and this has truly been the unbreakable Vegas Legion right now in a fantastic spot in this game.
Well, can they hold on, though? That's Nero's job right now. 3 spree for him, as he is currently snapping. Here comes the lineup. 1, 2. Nero absolutely cooking. Attach gets his kill on the other side, and that's going to be a strong hold so far. Vegas Legion here on P2.
I mean, this quite literally just comes down to the opening break as well. Like, Vegas had the coordination. Stanley picks up the 2, and immediately Attach goes on that rotation. They just had a lockdown on the first 2 hills of the game. So the best possible start. However, for anyone that even just watched the Optic and Seattle series yesterday, you can have a 100-point lead that dissipates on this map. So marathon, not a sprint. Vegas still have a long way to go.
Yeah, long way. But so far, that scoreline is an absolute treat for the Vegas fans. New hard points up. New York Subliners will be first in. There we go. They get the first sweet taste. The colostrum of that hard point. It's the most nutritious. Can they make the most of it here? Standy through the back alleyways as he's now pushing product through towards that hard point. Purge will back him up. Here we go. Attach on the pinch. Streaks early invested from that rampage the boys had. Will it land or will the trophy save it?
If you want to do it, Ashley.
It lands. Good job, Nero. Here we go. That's Vegas in the hard point.
Yeah, not only does he get the kill, he gets the information and forces everybody inside. So Civ ends up in a pinch. Hydra maybe getting caught on the bait, looking for the chow, but that is just effectively perfect use out of the cruise missile. You maintain and even build upon that lead. And honestly,
Jesus
the
Christ, bro,
rampage
they are
gets
fucking
continued. It is
slamming them.
Skies by himself, the lone man from New York.
0-6 for Kismet. Has yet to get a single kill.
Sandy not able to get the job done, but teamwork makes that dream work as Vegas Legion continue to hold. Nice work out of Hydra into the point for a few measly seconds, but in the end, it may be the difference maker. We'll see how it goes here on Skid Row. New hard points up as we go across the map towards the north side. We find ourselves there in the barbershop, and it is about to get spicy indeed. Vegas first in. Here comes the hit.
Yeah, worth pointing out, by the way, Kismet just got his first kill on the 4th hill of this game. That Vegas have stayed ahead on rotation. Have to be where the back spawns, and looks like when that door gets kicked open,
bro, Evan, what the fuck?
So Purge that they're there. Tries to fight him with a trophy. Doesn't hurt as much as Bullet, so there you go. New York get the break.
Hey man, A for effort. He really did have the centering on point for that one. Hydra now pushing
do
out the
actually,
front line.
country. We can do whatever we want.
Get a bit more comfortable maybe.
Find out, because I have
the
to find
kills
out
keep
my
rolling in their favor. Reinforcements now on the way towards the new hard point for Vegas Legion, but Kismet lying in wait. He's doubled his kills already, Chance.
They literally tied the game with this
perfect opportunity to really get back in the swing of things, and we both know that Kismet, absolutely the type of player capable of turning things around. So we'll pay attention to the score line a little bit later in the kills column for him. Right now, doing a fantastic job. Setting up attach for the bait. His teammates getting
there,
sent in for the kill. And right now, New York
What the fuck are y'all doing?
Beautiful spread across the left side of the map. This is going to be easy time for them to
No, do not listen to my chat, Ashley. They're the motherfuckers that told me you're good, bro. They don't care about you, bro. You're not scum. You're not studying these fucking morons.
However, the
Actually, no, a few of them told me to turn my stream on. That's cap. They're like a few morons did not tell me to turn my stream on.
There's his first. There's Skies backing up in the second. It's a 5-3 from Hydra. Pressure now mounting for Vegas. We need to see a break sooner rather than later.
No, that is the absolute funnel, and this might be a cruise missile coming through for Hydra as well. If he's ironed up, he feels like one of those players that it is a guarantee for him to get this kill. Not trying to Caster's Curse him or anything, but in the meantime, effectively full 60. Doesn't check the corner, though, and yeah, my bad, Hydra. Shouldn't have done it. Good news is your team right back in the game.
Curse the hell out of him, but it's now a 30-point game, so we'll take that for the New York subliners. Vegas Legion have been quiet. It's been snake eyes for a hot minute here on Skid Row. Can they pull something around? Skies, 4. Can he turn it into a 5? Dylan Price here into that corridor is going to make it harder and harder for him to get those kills. Lovely work there from Bueno. Gets himself involved. Vegas with P1
don't do it, Ashley.
Can they get right back into the swing of things? They had such strong momentum from P1 all the way through to 3. Here's their chance to get it going. Skies gets a cruise as well.
This is such a delicate moment, too, and Nero is going to deliver. Picks up the second kill, and right now you see New York, they're going to hightail it. They might chalk up a ton of this P1 time to be secure on the rotation, so this is sort of
like that about this game, bro. You see how they have to play? Like, you have to play like this.
To be, because P1 can be
Does Dante have something on his face, or is that like this Declare? That's Declare. What the fuck?
So much to lock down this rotation. Good news is they're picking up the kills. The rotation will be theirs. The bad news is you're going to be down by more than 60 points, or maybe fight a little bit on P1. So there you go. You're playing with their food just a little bit, making some moves, keeping things mixy.
Bulldog keeping things going there in P1. Is the Skid Row economics are still paying off here?
Bro,
for
Evan,
the New
what
York
are you doing, bro? What the fuck?
I feel like on this map chance. Well, so far so good. They're looking to try to take the lead back here. Let's go for a listen in with the New York subliners.
Evan has 5 kills. Fuck, Evan. Yo, why are you doing that, bro?
Garage and 1 P5, P5 is weak attached. I'm giving up your tunnel's open, your tunnel's open. Team kill. I'm pitching top, your tunnel's open. Bottom, no, bottom, he's on the hop up. Hop up, and bottom. What's the P3?
Yeah, Jeff Price is gonna get, there's some disrespect with it. He's gonna get fucking, if anyone plays like that, he could be my brother, he'd get dropped.
He's back to laundry, back to the barber.
Big scrap though, that's really big scrap.
I'm going back. I have a streak. What's the playground? Playground right now. Purge week.
Dude, chill. I wouldn't say we can say that yet. I wouldn't say we can say that yet.
Nice. Good job. Nice. 1 gold, right? 1 gold. Yeah, 1 gold. On new one shot. Zig.
You're acting like he dropped the score 0.7 like the entire stage. Like, give him a second, bro. It's only his 3rd match, man. Give him a second. Obviously, I'm a lot more biased, but I think a full stage can give you a better like example of how good somebody is. A full stage, not half a stage, not 2 games, not 3. A full stage.
It's all fun and games until you find out that Nero is 21-8 right now, absolutely spinning on New York subliners. Hydra snaps onto a dead body. It's fantastic work, and it's a break.
It's 21-9. I'm so
Nero,
confused.
Absolutely
what the
great
fuck
player to call out. He has been disturbingly good so far this year, but
and you were under house,
right now you're still looking for that hard point win, and Skies can only chop down 1, but good enough for the trades. It is an early rotation towards Barbershop on top of the fact that the scrap time is being collected, so this is the moment of the game right now for New York. They have done a wonderful job at keeping it close. Now they need to close that door.
Hold it together for the subliners. Hydra 5 spree starting to get going.
I would say don't
very
let him
close
get
game still. The subliners, you called it, mate. This is the moment for them.
Oh!
Points up. Hydra wins it. Somehow nearly does get the second. 21-16. The spree's done. He's got himself streaks. They've got the hard point, and here comes the lead change.
Yeah, he's also just made your life
so
easy.
He also has been the first one on the rotation. Look at the guy with the most hit on the other team. He has literally what 2 more engagements on him.
To give away gunfights.
He's just playing the same role that he has. He has the exact same engagement
steps, and if I were them,
for this map, at least for this map.
Here we go, front door it is. Sib's finding the kill from Sib. He's got it going. 4 spree for him. That should be it. Sib keeping it going. Massive kills. 5 spree. New York Subliners holding the hard point together. Vegas are nowhere to be seen. Such a long journey to go. They can win it here. Dive on in. Kismet still keeping numbers on the inside of the point. Vegas to the outside. Sib gets it, and hey, Bulldog finds another kill.
Well, they contested for long enough to actually force the rotation, and because they call him the Cruise number 6, well, I was going to say could have gotten through, but the Cruise lands on his face. If it was a trophy player, maybe there was potential, but it wasn't. And it looks like New York Subliners, despite the fact that they started down 90 points, close out game number 1.
Oh, God, a little too excited there, a little too heated up. The Subliners, they start slow. Sib with a wonderful 4-piece towards the end there in Barbershop. The Subliners cooking. Vegas so close yet so far. Good news for them though. We'll see how that search and destroy comes up in just a moment. Staying on Skid Row for that. But a kick-ass way to get the series going.
And, you know, from what I can tell, I think Vegas lost that game on the Barbershop Hill. Because I think ultimately Vegas played nearly every single hill well early on. Obviously, the P1 to P2 rotation was absolutely flawless. Even the P2, when like New York early rotated, they broke it with like 20 seconds left. So Vegas played some of these like money hills incredibly well. But the first time they had the early rotation of Barbershop, they got broken down, right? That was the hill where Purge is trying to kill him with like a trophy system. That didn't pan out. And then obviously the second time around, New York had the early rotation of Barber, and Sib absolutely picks them apart. So funnily enough on Skid Row, Barbershop turned, at least in my opinion, out to be that difference maker. But here's some highlights for you.
That's all we need to say, bro. He needs to lock in,
long term, I'm going to see New York Subliners just a little bit stronger.
My brother is getting
That's a very good way to put it. Strong
tossed in a
start, not much of a good finish there. Vegas Legion, a little bit of work still to do on that Skid Row hard point. But yeah, man, very exciting start. Vegas are going to dominate most of the highlights. They're the flashiest plays, but it has to be simple. It's got to be so clean, and that's exactly what it was for the New York Subliners. Great work from them, your world champs. Minus Priester, add Sib. And he didn't have a great match chance. I know you're towards the very end.
Go for it, bro. Go and say whatever dumb shit you're going to say, Bob. You're good, bro.
Until then, it was a difficult run. Any sort of major takeaways for you? I mean, you called the hard point perfectly. It was going to be Barbershop. Anything else that really stuck out?
No, I mean, I think I just appreciate like the resilience of the New York Subliners. I mean, we had Kismet that started off like 0-6 or something like that, like an atrocious start. They didn't get a kill until the 4th hill. And maybe in the kills column, it's not like he brought it all the way back, but 10 and 14 was catching up to his teammates, and he certainly had the damage output as well. So Kismet might have been the guy racking up a bunch of time in the hill, but even when he wasn't getting the kills, he was the man that early rotated over towards like that back jump kill. So even when things are difficult, they're always playing on point. And I mean, again, world champs, it's the expectation, but they showed off just a little bit again on map number 1.
It's tough though, man. I mean, yeah, there is an expectation there. The brand that won last year's world championship, can they do it again? Not a lot of teams do, man. I mean, the back-to-back would be something. Not a lot of teams show that same sort of promise, but Subliners, a strong contender still to keep things going in a very hotly contested and extremely competitive MW3 season.
Yeah,
so far, New York
Subliners.
Let's see how they go. It looks like Skies has the sun in his eyes this time around. I mean, Germany Crickets, is that boy sitting, how far away from the sun is he?
Is that Sib on his hoodie?
Yes, it is behind him. He's actually moved his setup. I don't know how good your internet connection is when you're playing that close to like solar flares, but so far seems to be making it work.
Why does his face look like that, bro?
Light years away.
Yeah, you would think he's not on one, bro.
But Skies, a fantastic assault rifle player, has been for so long. New York Subliners.
Caesar is funny as
I would
fuck,
say just
bro.
the chemistry, absolutely brilliant. The team that bends but does not break, just like Sib's arm right there. Kismet again, slow start. The desk called him out as one of the more dangerous submachine gun players, nicknamed the Bulldog for his aggression. But we saw it in that map, mate. There's no doubt about it. When he gets going, he's a very difficult player to stop. But I think a lot of players' chance in the league have started to learn if you don't give Kismet a reason to get mad in game, is he a bit more tame, or is this, you know, if you give him something more personal, he's just that bit more lethal?
I think it is quite literally just all narrative driven. I think Kismet is just like a true veteran player at this point. So I don't know if the motivation really means anything to him. I think he's a player that is all about his business. He's going to show up to practice on time every single day. Always has his like, what's the phrase? Like,
is going to hit your
grindstone or something.
What's good, Everycito? How we doing?
So I love
what's good, Joel? How we doing,
dog?
What's good?
Back,
the biggest dog is in the chat, yes sir.
Just
make sure you guys two-time if you're on. You guys can chat.
Nothing but respect.
You go to settings.
He's like one of the few players that
playback speed 2-time. Let's delay ski.
Let's delay ski. Fight back into the CDL, falls out for a little bit, makes his way back, and ends up a world champ. So he has one.
Let's delay scheme, man.
The like cleanest and coolest stories of any pro that's around. So always got to give them the respect.
Chat, our second pick here of the day. We have Purge over 5.5 kills. Purge over 5.5 kills. Let's see if my streak ends here, bro. I'm currently want to know the picks have been super. I'm on 3 picks in a row today. The past 2 days.
A little bit of a stagnant defense so far, but those 2 arrows, number 1 and number 3, that's going to be Hydra and Kismet. They'll be a little further forward for now, but that B-bomb site, it's about to get busy, boys. Skies at least saw somebody's tail.
This is so aggressive too. I mean, they have just flooded through that back alley. So 2 players in the subliners right back over towards B, and
you can't really. It's a weird situation. It's hard to turn that off because nobody's checking that.
One of those players might have a little dance with Sandy here in a moment, and as the pre-fire as well gets it done and gets out with his life, possibly the best player in the world.
Very, very quiet. He's hunting Vegas. Smile on his face for good reason. The 3rd kill, a lot of help from his teammates, but that initial 1v2. Yeah, let's take a look at this one again. Lovely stuff.
Are you fucking kidding me, bro?
I mean, is that just like instinct on the timing, or maybe good comms from Kismet as well, being a bit of a distraction in the window? But
are you
if it was
fucking
comms,
kidding
instinct,
me, bro?
Gunny, or just the smoothness of Hydra, literal perfect start.
What a delight that was. But this time we pump the brakes, slow things right down. New York subliners out hitting their mid-map push with that.
What kind of pizza we didn't ever see? You seem like a pepperoni type of guy. Yes, sir. We know pizza.
More eyes towards that B-bomb site, up to the apartments now.
First blood, yes, sir. First blood.
Not
Who said he wasn't gonna kill Hydra? Shitty ass Hydra.
But that's a man down for New York.
Yeah, no, that's just good reads.
Yes,
Caught
sir,
Hydra on the cross when he was coming through the tunnel and just had the intel. So Purge right there, perfect execution. And a great default setup coming through for Vegas as well. But the first bloods are one thing. I know Vegas have been one of the best first blood teams in the game, but still need to ice up with the man advantage.
How far can we go for Purge? A little slow in the respawn. A little noisy now in the search. Timing's not going to work out.
Bro, Evan,
the shots were so close, baby. But like, not enough. Kismet stays alive. 3v3.
Attack. There's the funnel, though.
Wait, bomb stop.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're just like isolated. That is bomb down in the worst possible spot in Vegas yet.
5 more for Evan, chat. 5 more for Evan.
Get the job done. A lot of work by New York there to
yes, sir,
isolate Purge over towards Barbershop, but attaching in power position, and I mean, you just funnel them through into a
what kind of wings though? Buffalo,
Buffalo,
so
or Vegas on point.
Whatever they're called nowadays.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it, but that's prime real estate in those apartments. Attached with a big set of kills from that very small window. Purge was a martyr in that round. He may go down. He gets that first blood, though. Does a tremendous amount of work to give his boys the advantage. You're right back at it, 1-1. All tied up. Smokes out. Here we go. Another aggressive round on offense.
Come on, bro. We get it flooded, bro.
Oh, yeah. No, Hydra's already behind you. I mean, you got to be worried about the flanks coming through. They, like, triple hit back alley in round number 1, and look at how New York responded. They just hit that right back, but still a 3 versus 3. Trades coming through. Standy, maybe on camera. Maybe lucky
put him on
with
skates,
the
yes, sir.
timing. Nice little moment there for the 2v2.
I'm doing good, my brother. I'm doing good. I'm banned though, so I'm upset.
It pays off. 2v2 now. Less than a minute to play.
I'm gonna go live on Kick after
has a corner.
the YouTube stream. Obviously.
Hydra has his. You fly through that door, you're going to meet a lot of trouble. Trophy still up there ready for Sky should he want it, but I think he'd be saving that for a little bit later on. The B-bomb check. Oh no. It's all into Hydra now, and I think that the jig may be up. He's seen enough. Will he be calling for reinforcements? Is he calling for the pinch? Here comes Stanley. There's the fight. Oh, big damage. Hydra's got to get out with his life. Oh, they've lined up.
Good job.
Skies with a pistol, not enough. Vegas take the round.
Big round, big round.
Yeah, anyone that has played this game quite a bit knows how awkward those stairs can be. Hydra wanted to slide, but like,
lemon
I don't
pepper,
know exactly
lemon pepper is
what
the
your
best
wiggle
shit
room is to get.
I know your ass
if you're
no
just
food.
a little bit too far down the steps,
your ass no
can't
food.
slide. You just crouch. It's super awkward, and well, it's
maybe
a feels bad moment. So,
and I know for a fact your ass no chicken.
Take advantage. And I mean, we didn't really touch on this too much. We were talking about Kismet too much. The S&D is where this series is quite literally the most interesting between these two teams, because an undefeated record for New York, but Vegas, this has absolutely been their strongest game mode, and at least early on, still making some moves.
Yeah, we were expecting this to be a very, very exciting moment in the series, and so far so good. Nero lovely shots at range there with a rival. Here comes his second. As Kismet tagged up, teamwork there from the back alleyway. Attacher's going to pick up another. Oh, that's the bomb down as well. Subliners in a tough spot once again, and Purge tightens the grip.
Poor Kismet too. Got spotted like on the camera spot. Got spotted jumping up the window. Just gets hunted down, and Sky's now opportunity to be the first player this year to clutch a 1 versus 4. Although he's been spotted as well, or maybe not, but now the intel's given away 40 seconds to work with, does not have bomb, and has 0 map presence.
40 seconds, plenty of time. Vegas will pump the brakes, attach. Damage on, Skies knows someone's coming, but Vegas play the advantage fantastically.
Good job, man, good job.
Smiles and a couple of moments now to just relax, keep things going. That's 2 rounds in a row for them.
It's going to be another interesting one as well. I know Stanny ends up delivering their previous offensive round from the camera spot where he gets good timing on the player that was underneath him. But New York sort of did, you know, punch back on defense with an aggressive strat of their own. Vegas just clutched up, but might be an opportunity to mix things up. It's going to be a double hit through tunnel as well. And Stanny's on a 4, so maybe thinking about a cruise. And this is a wide open lane. Sky's just now spotted, but he's dealing with 2 players, so sort of an awkward moment. You got number 3, Kismet, wrapping back, but Vegas, they are very heads up.
Oh, is Purge going to check this?
Bro, there's no...
Maybe.
I checked this, bro. I checked this
Kismet,
with fucking dollar wagers, bro.
They banged the doors, and Kismet did not move whatsoever. Not an inch. Stun check connects. He knows he's there. Yeah, see you later, mate.
And in the meantime, though, yeah, you do have trades across the map, right? So Skies is actually able to get one of these kills. So you've now rotated the bomb over towards Purge, who had somewhat of an opening.
They're gonna hit that?
But you're working up top. You were going straight into Hydra.
They don't know. Hydra's got to check this. Uh-oh. I'm not sure if he saw them.
Good movement, good movement.
That might be the call. Here comes the subliners reinforcements.
Oh, good fucking movement.
Hydra's got full pockets. He could work with the frag grenade to take the players off the point. It's Kismet. Number 1. The second, not enough. Hydra now maybe sent in to clean them up. Less than 20 seconds on the clock by the time he gets the play going. Purge. Unfortunate timing. All down to attach now the 1v2. Can he pull something special out? Rival in hand. It's the attach of old, but I don't think he's got the time. The subliners might have done it. Final few moments. He does have seconds to plant the bomb. Good work, New York.
Just so annoying to deal with.
That is an absurdly good setup as well, because you saw Hydra drew in the cheeky little jump spot out the window, but it was actually Skies from back apartments that can just see through some of these windows, getting all of the information as players are going back and forth through the cross. So that is very much, you know, New York doing their homework on the map, knowing what setups they want to have. So I think Sky is probably the MVP in that round. Gets the early intel on 2 of the players coming through tunnel, gets the late intel in the round, and maybe needs to go and pick up the bomb. New York have just completely abandoned it.
Howdy. Kismet opens things up.
Evan, you need to
with
get
a
involved.
blast.
Evan, you need to get
Skies
involved,
there with the teamwork. Nades immediately trying to deal with those players pushing in, hoping for a weak subliners player to deal with.
Good job.
Shots from Purge. Pulls things back, but it's all down to him now. Can the rookie do something special against our reigning world champs?
Well, he's not trapped. He can get out, and I mean, good news is New York subliners just picked up the bomb. And there's a freebie.
Yes, sir! Get out, Evan!
He turns on
oh my God!
As well, Purge.
Good fucking read, kid.
Moment.
Win this shit.
One against Sky.
Win this shit, boy.
Bomb planted.
Come on, bro. You are. This is literally your game mode. Cut it fast. Cut it fast. Cut it fast.
No, you might have
cut
caught him transitioning from room to room, but here we go.
It's gonna be a gunfight.
You call it chance. He's an S&D kid. Is it gonna pay off? The goodie! Oh, Skies!
That's an easy read out of Skies. But like he knows he's gonna be there, bro.
Purge.
I wish I haven't cut it right there, so he was able to play the 1v1 differently, bro.
I hope that was a confidence boost for him, though, because damn, man, he could have had that.
Yeah, I mean, look, that was a genuinely fantastic read on Hydra. I think he more or less reads Skies as well, but I mean, good reads versus world champ. Skies just slightly too fast for him. So great attempt from Purge, but a round win from New York subliners.
Okay, you learn something new every day. I've never seen anyone do that.
Round 1 strat, tripled up towards the back alley. Sib, all the pressure's on him, and he's 0-5.
Oh, he's so much trouble. Yeah, no way, man. He just got bulldozed there by Vegas Legion. 3-3 now in the round count, and Vegas are pushing pace.
0-5, and they're currently tied.
Can they keep this one up?
Wow,
Again, Skies keep his spree going. The B-bomb site soon to be overflowing.
I'm not a fan of Sib getting bombed, by the way. If he's been getting the bomb
side a little bit awkward, though, just because you can get spotted from top fire. So you want to go clear out back apartments. Nero checking all the corners, and Skies, the stun's going to give you the intel. You know they're coming. Can you take at least one down?
He got spotted. Nero, he's going to chow this. Takes care of Skies. Man advantage still, Vegas Legion. Purge on the back line versus Hydra. We'll see that fight in a moment. But for now, attach. The weak hand against Kismet. Gets him into the place where he wants him. Hydra now from behind. Massive damage in a Purge. Gets away with his life. 25 on the clock.
And he doesn't know that that bomb is down as well, so Vegas do need to go and collect. And Hydra is not the player you want to deal with. Bad timing there, but it is just a dance right now between these three players.
There should be a bomb plant. 15 seconds on this one. They are expecting the aggression from Hydra. A lot of respect shown, but it might not be good for him. Here comes the hit.
Oh, good job. Discipline, boy. And I was going to get Mixie.
Smoke down the bomb site as well. Vegas are playing it patiently.
Good job. This is a good setup. This is a good setup.
There's a frag grenade in Hydra's back pocket as well to go with.
You heard that, heard that.
Will he check this? Oh my god. He's got a corner chance.
Wow.
Big round. No clutches. No movies. Movies disabled, chat. Movies disabled.
That is one of those rounds that just stresses you out of the player, too. Like, you have Vegas just in firm control, but, like, every single player on New York Subliners did their job, right? Like, Sid just gets bullied out. He doesn't have a trophy. He's on the back step. He gets overwhelmed, but Skies did deliver and get his one to set his teammates up. Kismet bought you one as well. Everything was just so close, but you still get that first blood. You still execute. Vegas, they have a lead in search and destroy.
Oh yeah!
Very slim lead for now, but Vegas will take that. You promised a strong contest here in the mode, and we're getting it.
Oh, big flank for Purge potentially as well.
We're on it now. He creeps his way through garage.
With the timing he just got insane.
Timing from Sky.
I chat Evan over, locked in. Evan over, locked in, no sweats.
I mean, he is flying for those chows too, and attacks jumps as well. Everybody moving right now on the map, but Hydra at least tries to even up the odds.
What's good, my brother Sam? How we doing, my goat Sam? I don't know how to much on YouTube. I don't know how you do that. What the fuck, Dylan? Oh, baby, what the fuck?
Guns up for the chow, no one there.
They should know bombs down chat because they're playing on the old patch, so the bomb glitch is not a bomb glitch.
They know Purge was behind him, but they're just really taking the time. They don't have bomb, and Kismet's going to deliver 1v1.
It's a rookie against the best player in the game last year.
Oh, you had a chance, and that was it. Once again. The world champions reign supreme with the 1v1.
Bro, come on, Twin.
Little bit of resolve.
Gotta win a 1v1, Twin. You gotta win a 1v1.
And Purge, he was gifted the good
time. My brother can't win a 1v1 to save his damn life.
This time, COD taketh away.
Reset the one, Twin. He got like.
I think it was a pistol as well. Gosh, what a shot.
Yeah, and the old pop-up glitch in effect as well. So that is everything going right from Hydra. Also, again, that's a 2v4. Like, Vegas are fantastic in the first bloods, fantastic in S&D in so many ways, just not icing up and throwing away a round like that against a team like this. Punishing. And by the way, yeah, speaking of flanks, by the way, Skies has gotten through too. Yeah, fool me once.
All the way deep, left-hand side of the mini-map. We'll see if Sib can get off the donut this round. We are holding this one very, very patiently for the New York Subliners. A minute to go. Vegas yet to make their play.
You have Perch under in the S&D. I told, bro, I put in my picks in Discord.
Subliners seem to really love their corners with the rival.
I'm on a 4-streak run on picks. I had 2 guaranteed yesterday. They would be easy, by the way. There have been easy picks. They have not been sweaters.
Feeling a little bit of pressure. Now you Vegas, they're jumping. They're trying to make the moves all the way up top, straight in a Hydra. And Kismet just waiting for his moment.
They're not going to give up the advantage they have, especially now with the man advantage.
Evan's got to get a
Sib
kill.
is going to run into trouble in a minute. He's not going to look left, but I don't think they can see him from this position, and you've timed it so well. The door's open. He's on the board. 25 seconds to go.
Get involved, brother.
Yeah, I don't know if he knows that a player's crossed behind him. Nobody paying attention to it, so Stanley gets at least one freebie, but now it is a 1 versus 3. Stanley has to clutch and get the ace, and they can see him. Kismet shooting at him. They have swarmed this site.
There we go. Stanley's going to go out swinging. My God, he died so quick. And that's the defuse, and that's map point. New York Subline. Yeah, that was ridiculously fast. No friendly fire, no nothing. Well done, New York.
Jesus, bro.
No, and New York are also doing a really good job of. It's almost primarily Skies. It feels like he was down by like the God steps, looking through the double doors, and just could see through the entire lane. So anytime we're watching an SMG, either Kismet or Hydra, just posted up in a corner, they are getting fed information from someone else, typically Skies, on the map. So. New York Subliners always heads up gameplay in Search and Destroy. And I'm just going to say it. I know it's a close S&D game, but this is just a massive opportunity and still potentially is for Vegas to get a win. You had Sib in an incredibly slow start, and you just had a round like a 4 versus 2 that you threw away. Vegas, they need the ice in S&D. And they might get another first blood too, trying to back Skies down.
There you go. First blood, immediate trades. Kismet gets away with his life. A little bit of damage there, but very much superficial. The nade, not those Skies.
You gotta clutch up, Evan.
Advantage goes to the New York subliners out of literally nowhere.
A dead nade. Wow.
And this is so tough as well. Yeah, I mean, Purge is just going to die. Like Hydra, he could assassinate him if he wants to. Purge is never going to turn around.
Here he comes.
So
thank you very much. It's a freebie. Attach. Once upon a time, the king of clutch.
Let's go, House. I love that one.
In a 1v3 against our world champs. They are potentially lining up for him. Will the stars align? There's one.
Doable. This is actually really doable.
Quick reposition. The bomb planner A.
I love how number 4 was so.
Now things look a little different for Attach.
And it's one sub, one AR. We already know Kismet just loves to play in corners. Wait for the information to come through.
Bad route, Dylan. Bad route.
Just trying to find a way to isolate these gunfights. If he wins a long one against Skies, has an opportunity. The time is not on his side, and Skies is not going to give him anything.
Yeah, there's no way. Subliners are going to sit pretty. Trophies just in case. This is to keep Vegas alive in the map. And it's not looking good. Kismet closes the door. The New York subliners.
Damn, bro. That 1v1, that 1v4, or that 1v4, the fucking 2v4, like
again, not to harp on it too much, but it just comes down in my mind to that.
All right, Chad, the lines are looking good though. The medals over and that control, the control,
doing so well in
the purge over.
These sort of icy moments are just sort of getting.
And the S&D is looking good.
That was like best case scenario. Sib was having a slow game.
Like
you're really slowing down. Like even just the trophy production is able to get out.
5-minute break, Chad. Get you a snide. Get you. Yes, sir. 70s eating Chipotle. Yes, sir. I know A70 got steak too with his hunger. My goodness, that big boy.
Take advantage and find themselves down 2-0 in the series.
Well, they do indeed. Look at that damage as well from Skies over the 2K mark. But there we go. Our first 2 maps here in the series complete. Skid Row totally done, actually. No more of that here in the series. Karachi Invasion. Karachi to close out. Can Vegas turn things around? We'll find out on that Karachi control. Very, very exciting moment we've seen so far. Both teams. We'll see if they've got what it takes to either close the series out or push us to games 4 and 5. Frankly, I'm looking forward to a couple of good ones. Chance, I want to see that nice bit of a Karachi Search and Destroy to close series out. However, that's not up to us, ladies and gents. After the break, we come back to play control. We'll see if the New York subliners, our world champs, can close this one out. In the meantime, very, very exciting stuff here in the CDL week 2. So far, Super Saturday, an absolute delight. Don't go too far. This is the CDL.
Maps for FaZe versus Seattle are out. Where the maps at, gang? I try to cook something in my head, House. What are the maps? I assume no sub base. I assume no terminal. So Invasion. I assume Seattle picked Invasion. Nah, Seattle probably picked Skid Row. If they're smart, they play Invasion. What else? Karachi, High Rise, Karachi, Invasion. Okay, so Karachi first pick FaZe. High Rise, that's definitely Seattle. I've not seen FaZe play any High Rise. Karachi, Invasion. Okay. Some maps are kind of crazy, bro. Some of the NYSL battle pass rewards are so cool. Wait, Bob, I was asking you about what is Obviously, I know what that means. It's like the green wall thing they do, right? But like, what do you earn, Bob? Or how do you earn and what do you earn? It's just by watching games. Like, how do you prove you watched? Or like, how does it work? Explain, boy. Good discipline out of Eli right there, getting away, resetting the map. When you retweet their tweets, watch videos and stuff, you get points to redeem for prizes. That's cool as fuck, Bob. What are the prizes, Bob? Anything cool? It's free. You know what I say, Bob? If it's free, it's for me. I'm not an YSL fan though, but it's not really, it doesn't really apply to me. I think this shit is cool though. I can't lie. I think that shit is cool. It's dope seeing an innovative way to connect with the people that support us. I think that's the best shit, bro. Because if it wasn't for anyone's support, like if support goes both ways, like if people always like talk about how you look up to other people or like creators or whatever the fuck. I think it's kind of cringe because it goes both ways.
Upgrade your game with a Scuff, the official
Next year's is hard to bet on. Why is that house?
Don't miss out on all the action at the first Call of Duty League Major, hosted by the Boston
House, best
Breach.
of luck, bro. I didn't pick any.
January 25th to the 28th at the MGM Music Hall.
House, I purposely did not add anything from the FaZe and the Seattle one.
Go to CallOfDutyLeague.com for more info. Upgrade.
Before we get to Boston, we've got to get ourselves through these qualifiers, and so far the New York Subliners, they want just that to end this series right here and now on Control. They've got a 2-0 lead. We go to Karachi.
What? That's so dope, Bob.
Enjoying themselves already, Chance.
Yeah, and I know why they're smiling, because they have rings that look like that.
It's Bisky, bro. You are not healthy. It's Bisky.
I feel like that would be heavy.
You
Certainly when you
big,
play,
big
you gotta
boy.
keep it off to the side, but
Big,
they are
dirty,
gorgeous
nasty,
and well-deserved for the New York Subliners.
Ginormous as Bisky.
Indeed. Well, the boys got the ice in and out of game now. Going to be feeling fantastic coming into the season, and so far they look good as well, with very, very close search and destroy finishes, even against a team like Vegas Legion there, who despite...
All right, chat. Can Hydra take us home? We have Hydra under 25 kills here. Under 25 kills. I am 2-0 on picks for the day skis. Am I going to be 3-0?
We'll find out. Not going to be an easy task whatsoever.
Well, I mean, we have seen Vegas play on this map as well.
What did
They
Tim
looked
ask me?
good early on, ended up losing in a round 5. So I think this might just become
Tim,
a
I don't think this goes
theme
round 5.
for Vegas of just that ice sort of situation.
They're not the best
but
at control.
They had some good looks on
for
Karachi,
Vegas.
especially on offense, doing like one of the first teams. I think it was attached that was like very effective of like setting up the spawn.
You also got to
traps
keep
with
that
the
in mind
AR,
that the
so,
maps are laid out in a
potential
way
is
where they try to
here.
force around
Obviously,
5.
the New York
Or the way that,
Subliners,
literally they
are
try to
something
force
fierce.
around 5.
Well, yeah,
They give you
here
every
we go.
chance you can possibly
Smack
be
bang in
given
the middle
to
of the map,
force
the
around
B
5.
zone over there by the top left-hand side. That's the little restaurant-y diner
Like,
thing.
the maps are just so bad.
Sky
for control.
serves up an aid to start proceedings off. No one quite in the point just yet. Vegas Legion on the attack, and it is not working out so far. This is looking to be the third in a row. As attached, swats a fly and dies as a result of it. Wonderful start from the Subliners.
6-0 start, and
See
they
how,
are
like, the
currently
Subliners
in
are
the
able to
spawn
influence
trap.
these spawns. You have all 4 players just spawned up in the exact same corner. This does not look like it's going to be fun to be getting out of. You either have to deal with Hydra on a head glitch, have to deal with Sib up in a power position. I mean, you're just in your spawn. Good luck with this one.
Yeah, Nero's got to the highest point he could possibly find to try to give his boys some semblance of coverage, and there it is. Purge joins him with the feed. Hydra, though. Whoa, that shot's out of attach. We'll take that, but you still got to worry about Kismet.
Chat moving too fast, I guess.
Angles upon angles. It's a geometry class
I'm
right
the healthiest
now,
in this
and
chat.
New
You
York
are not
Subliners
healthier
are
than
teaching.
Tim. Tim went to the gym twice already today.
Optic when they played Seattle on this map. I don't know how to influence the spawns to force them back to like chicken coop. I thought
And then he
Kismet
came back and
might
did
have been
cardio
in
with
this
his boyfriend.
position,
Yes, sir,
but
Tim. W
still getting the sort of close one, but either way, you might be getting the close spawn. It's still just power position on power position. You have been funneled into death ad nauseum right now. Vegas on the struggle bus, attached, trying to bail them out.
So what are you trying to save up for, Bob? What is the thing that you're trying to save up for?
Just like that, 2 members of Vegas Legion in the middle of the map. Can Kismet stop the capture? Second progress. A second segment of progress is done, but Nero, oh God, you're not going to look at this one, are you, son? Hell no. Kiz nearly gets the third. Standy right back on it. Sib bounces back. It is volley for volley. Second kill in a row from Sib. 3 now. It's absolute masterclass. 20 seconds to go in the round.
Please
and Sib
don't get embarrassed like that.
Oh, good lord, too. The amount of damage he just did on the final player as well. The small window of opportunity you had to come off spawn and go to B. Sib just slams that door in your face. I mean, small opening. Maybe a slightly bigger one now if you got 2 players working, but it's like a 2 split sort of war. Vegas have actually at least opened up A and now have pressure towards B. So as you set in control, things can change in a hot second. They might have just done it.
It ain't over yet. Vegas have bought themselves an additional minute, and it's a 5 life.
Oh, they got it.
Life difference. They're good to go,
wow,
baby. There's 1 segment left on B, and the round is nearly done. Subliners fly. Get in there as quick as you can. It's done. Viva Las Vegas.
Oh, good God. I mean, how does that even develop? Sib not only, like, he picks up
and
2
that might have
players,
just fucked everyone on the unders or overs.
Great damage on the third, but I guess that close useless spawn just comes
that
through.
That might have just fucked everyone on the unders and overs.
And
that right there.
Able to deliver. So there you go. Massive round to get for the offense. Number 1. Vegas maybe a little bounce back in the series.
Nah, Karachi's lit. Look at that. Attacking round now for the New York Subliners. Will they have as much?
That's basically your big ass crates fried chicken, big boy.
They weren't counted out just yet. Once again, the first bloods going the way of the New York Subliners to find the kills, but this time looks a little different as Purge posts up. Sib, eyes on him first. He has the drop on him and he gets the kill, and it's a lot less active, let's say, than the previous round, but no less impressive. Vegas, after that wonderful round win, let's have a quick listen in and see how they sound.
Might win red though. Yeah, he's top stat. He's just sitting. He's on top of our deli. P4. Fire dead.
Yeah, top deli. He's top P4. Kismet's top P4.
It's all good. Just defend B.
Yeah. Top fire again. Top fire one dead.
Nice. Good shit.
Looking for hydrant.
Go jump.
Low. Now we know.
He's dead.
Looking for hydrant.
One's vending.
Right now, low P4. He's low P4. Other guys on A.
Okay. Get drunk here.
I'm drunk.
Kismet's in our red. Kismet's in our red. Second street fire.
He's on the street.
Yeah.
Yo, hold chops.
You can go top. Dip on me. Dip, we're hitting McCut. McCut, he's probably gonna go stack day.
I'm getting in P5, okay?
I hear that. I'm gonna push up to them.
I'm going P5. Listen, they want to win by lives. They want to win by getting kills.
Yeah.
Hydra got 3 already.
Flanking our base.
I'm sitting down, okay?
Don't give this guy Kismet a kill.
There's only 1 on the point, so.
I'm reflanking top trips in a sec.
I'm on our D flank.
No, Hydra's top our P4.
Okay.
Down 5 here, okay?
It's under D flank.
Yeah. I'm just gonna wrap left off spawn.
Don't say anything.
Yeah, spawn here.
Yeah, get away with the kills here, and then we're even on lives, okay?
Everyone's trying to spawn kill.
Yeah. I'm wondering our close.
Yeah.
They're gonna play that spawn kill, bro. They like that.
Yeah. I'm wondering like if they try to like push out.
Don't mind what I'm hearing, Chance. A lot of game planning there from Vegas Legion. Worried about Kismet's spree as well. They know he's on a 5.
Yeah, it's also just really good recognition of like, hey, they've left one guy on the point. They're playing for the kills right now. Just turtle up. We get the wave. We are right back in it. Kismet, though, is the guy in these front windows. Got the kill that he needed. And it looks like the break might potentially be in as well. Standy gets swarmed. Everyone falling. Purge is sort of that frontline man. You get close enough to the dumpster spawn that if you can make it over, you feel good. And looks like enough to sort of keep that pressure up. Subliners haven't gotten through just yet. Still a spicy moment, though. The pressure still on. It is Kismet constantly in your face.
He finds them spree. He gets into the point now, and the slow capture spots out a few players on the cross. They've managed to hop the fence. Great nades force him out of position, but Kismet once again playing that cover so well. Defilade from the inside of the diner. First bit of progress done.
This is just so good on like the not challenge front. Yeah, I mean, Kismet's just stayed alive so long enough that he's had teammates with like 2 lives to come up for the reinforcements. Just perfectly timing win and win not to take gunfights. He is still alive in the point and still getting kills. Has a little bit of help from his ARs for the moment.
That's it.
You and Vegas just desperate to get inside. Finally, they kill Kiz. But my God, what a life he just had.
And that was like all the way from the start of the capture all the way to where we found him at the end. Great stuff at Kismet, and he's not skipped a beat. Right back into it. Can he get another kill out of this?
Win here.
Oh my God, it nearly mattered not. Standy stays alive. 40-ish seconds to go as Vegas Legion hold on.
Yeah, no respawns remaining though. Vegas have to be quite literally perfect from here on out.
This round should be over.
Still with 30 seconds left on the clock, it is doable, but any player that gets traded, it is going to be brutally difficult to make up for. Now 3 players for Vegas that have to clutch.
Well, they're still holding in the middle of the street.
Wait.
Nero finds his. Hydra sees Standy finally. 2 of them left. 20 seconds though. That's a big win, a wonderful trade. It all comes down to Purge. You've got to keep them off the point for 16 seconds, young man. Can you do it? Patience may pay off. 10 seconds now to go. Purge. Can he do the unthinkable? Subliners have to scramble. Can they get into the point? Sib knows exactly where he'll be. The gunny's there. Not enough. Subliners take the round.
Oh man, that's another nail biter too. I think if Hydra doesn't just obliterate Nero up top, as Hydra, I suppose, is prone to do with the ray gun, that was actually
With the
potential
ray
for
gun.
like a 10 life deficit clutch there for Vegas.
I almost got a little crazy.
They do execute, they win the gunfights, they get the trades towards the end, and that is sort of like an investment from very early on. That slow capture they had on A to try to drain those lives.
Oh no, bro!
They might not gotten a massive amount, but
damn,
still with that
Evan is
extra
going
time,
crazy.
they
Let's keep it up,
pay it off towards the end. So good ideas game coming out from Subliners. Unfortunate timing there though for Hydra.
Also, Stanley was right. These guys do want to win it on kills, and they did.
100%, yeah.
Good for him. Slow capture A right now from Nero. Gives him a 16 and 9. 17. Whoa, so close to the 18th. But the first segment's gone. 2-man stack right now on A. That's gonna very quickly vanish.
And that fucking first round literally trolled us so bad, bro.
This little flank dance as well. Good lord, yeah. Hydra built different. Stun on
How's
point
did you
as
have
well.
the,
And
did
I
you
was
have the
gonna say,
perch
where did
under,
the
bro?
actually spawn these players? So Hydra actually spawns them closer to B, and Kismet is there funneling through on the rotation. So you have at least the idea is there from the Subliners. I was gonna say that could have been a moment.
This next match is about to be a fucking banger. Ali versus Tyler, bro.
Kismet right now getting the information, making plays.
Yeah, once again, we've seen that A zone get
Nero's
broken
GA from
by
the
the
house.
New
I
York
can't believe you
Subliners
have
from that
vivid
AC
GA, but
building. They
non-Nero.
jump off the top of that.
Too inconsistent, bro.
The Vegas Legion fooled twice now by the same tricks. 45 seconds on the clock. 1 segment remaining at A. Not a whole lot of love towards the B side of the map. And once again, you've got the New York Subliners in prime position to just trap these members of Vegas in their spawn and not let them escape.
Yeah, I think maybe a missed opportunity when you get the close spawns too, because now you're back to sort of square one. You're going to be spawning out with the position that Kismet is in. Maybe not a Coog spawn, you still get the close one, but you are just getting funneled into death.
Oh!
Zone capture as well, and a snap like that for Kiz feels so good.
The goal line save as well from the Subliners. A has still got a little bit of work to be done. No one's drained it yet.
Holy shit!
If you manage to get out of your spawn, Vegas, you could possibly get onto that point, but you have to get through it with a ton of holes in you because Kiz is tagging you at range. 20 seconds on the clock. There's the drainage. Good plumbing work from the Subliners. The skies from up top's not going to let anyone get near that point, let alone get out of these positions. Final 10. Anyone there from Vegas? Surely not. Kismet. Oh, come on.
What the fuck?
The iron grip on Karachi from the New York Subliners.
What's good, my brother Nocturnal? What's good, my goat? ¿Cómo estamos, my G? How we doing today, bro?
A few days late
What
to
the fuck,
start
Eli?
on the year
I'm
for
so
when they start
confused. How
getting
the
the
fuck did he
scrim
just run
practice
past
in,
him?
but they've clearly done their homework. That's the second time they've been able to set up virtually like a dagger of a spawn trap. I know round one, eventually it dissipates and goes away, but they just put on a stranglehold. Like, we're watching players off spawn run towards, like, through Coop, through the left side of the map. They're basically running away from both the zones. That is a brutally difficult spot to be in. So on defense, yeah.
Actually, you see, the problem is that they should have won that first round, bro. Like, that first round was literally insane. They should have never won that.
I mean, it look like they're having
just
a
comes off
very,
the card.
very
That just
good
comes
time.
off the card.
And a really, really fun POV right now, Hydra. He's always been good, but when he's having a good time, man, it's just so smooth. It's so fun.
Everybody
First
besides
segment
Evan
now
is getting
down.
literally destroyed.
Subline is starting to feel that confidence brewing. Vegas Legion, it is not done yet. You've had such a close series of times. Don't give in. Standy, nice work there on the point. Stays alive. You do lose the segment, but you keep that play going.
In big wins, like they win them all towards the middle of the map, just not quite as effective of like setting up the spawn trap. Players like Hydra, #1 on the minimap, able to get out. Now Hydra's causing problems in your spawn, so
snaking,
it
right?
is sort of that stranglehold the Subliners were
Evan
a
just
little
snaked
bit
them.
better at. Vegas are going to constantly have to deal with the mixiness. Big 2 picked up by Nero, but again, Hydra, the one player that was able to get out, has bought you so much pressure on the map and is keeping New York in the mix.
Wow, because up close and personal, Hydra. Fast swap into the fight, immediately looking towards that B zone now. Sib's going to be the man to get in there. A is basically done. Sib's just trying to get set up now for the
crazy,
spawn
bro.
trap.
If they 3-0 them, everything hits. My Nero under hits, my Hydra under hits.
Again, a lot of damage dealt. We haven't quite finished A. Standy's got to get this kill to get it. No, there we go. Done. Almost 2 minutes to play, and B's already getting captured.
Yeah, these players on Vegas are rotating like over towards bricks. They don't even want to deal with the dumpster, so they're going to be taking the absolute route to get towards new. Obviously getting spotted on the route because of Kismet, who is doing 2 things, calling in the cruise and capping the point. Finally, someone's nearby for the contest, but you're still getting picked apart along the way. Done and dusted. Subliners making that 3-0 look clinical.
Yeah, everything was great until we got to that final round of control. My word. That's your world champs right there,
Holy
ladies and gents. The
shit.
Exceptionally strong showing across all
The only 3 teams that are 3-0 now are Atlanta, NYSL, and Miami Heritage.
They go.
And like those rounds too that just show you like the small differences that exist at the pro level. Like you can look at the kills column all you want. Obviously all 4 players for Vegas go negative, but even just like the difference in these teams' abilities to set up the spawn trap. You at Subliner set up the stranglehold 2 different times, and the second time was nearly flawless. Those are when you really funnel through and rack up the kills like crazy. Vegas had the exact same opportunity. 1 player for New York was able to get out of the spawn trap. That was Hydra. He goes on a 4 spree. He buys your team so much pressure to get out on the map, and New York fully capitalized. And again, that is just the difference. Letting 1 player through can cost you a round. And again, we saw it in the search and destroy. And the hard point, you make a mistake against New York Subliners, they will beat you.
Oh, they will beat you indeed. If you give them a chance, they'll do it. There you go, Subliners. A hard-fought battle at times there from Vegas Legion. I think the Search and Destroy, they're going to be kicking themselves about that one. The VOD review is going to sting, fellas, but you're all professionals. You've been here before. There we go. New York Subliners 3-0. Our second series of the day in the bag. Desk, what do you think?
That was faster than I expected. Welcome back in, everybody. Subliners getting the job done in just 3 games. We haven't had a lot of 3-0s, and when we do, we celebrate these. Let's start with the Subliner celebration. Alley Cat, who do you give flowers to for this performance?
I feel like almost every series you got.
Then we got FaZe versus Seattle up next, man.
Map 2, it was literally
it'll be the first time our cities plays with a high tier of caliber players against his old Atlanta FaZe team. Yes, yes, I can't wait. It's about to be this should be a banger. This should be a banger.
And it's another thing where
the Optic Seattle match yesterday was a banger, bro. Like, don't get it twisted. Like it was like a 40 points and both hard points combined.
I think they just started off a little slow, and then once they
got
into the groove, it was impossible
lame
to shut them down.
Bro. You
don't
like water fast, bro.
For Vegas Legion,
you drink Coke and lemonade. Why are you lying?
Before the game, where it's like, who's the closer on this team? Who's going to rally the guys together? Like, talking about that first hard point, there's a setup on P2. New York has it. Hey, guys, why don't we just concede this time and retake control of this game and rotate over towards P3? But no, they end up breaking it for like 15 seconds, and from there on out, they lose consecutive rotations to lose that game. I can't stress it. In this game, you have to rotate and set up early. Like, you have to cut your losses. We've seen it happen multiple times against this New York team. Same thing when they played up against LAG. Their ability to clutch up and close out games is second to none. And as well as that search and destroy, like, we're gonna have to roll some clips from that S&D, man. Some 2v4s, like, just abysmal rounds on the side of Legion.
Would you like to see some of those plays, Nameless?
Yes, please.
Because I happen to have your play of the game, and it belongs to the Frenchman, Hydra.
It's probably the first
player
round.
2023 is in action with his 3K, Alley. This was so dirty.
I mean, might be looking to do it for 2024 as well. A guy hasn't lost a step from winning last year. And I mean, some of these shots are just disgusting. I mean, he's just turning on people constantly. And it's just a consistency, I think, that really gets most of us when it comes to Hydra. Like, he is doing this every map, every mode, every series.
These breakdowns happened twice for Legion on this map. Like, there was one round where Legion pushed all the way through back alley. They were blooding Civ, like, every time they wanted graffiti. They get all the way through, then you get collapsed on, picked apart one by one. And honestly, that's credit to New York and the ability of these guys to, like, make things happen out of nothing.
Subliners have been coming back on teams since the start of the new game, and here's another example of it. Right now, we celebrate with Skies for the second time in our Monster Winner Spotlight. Skies, let's talk about tonight. Just 3 games. You guys made it quick. How'd you get it done?
Honestly, we've been trying to, like, work hard. Listen, today, it was we started off slow because we served our duty. We didn't get to warm up today. That was miserable. I will never snake again, bro. I'm sorry, but yeah, we've been trying to, like, tighten up our hard point. I think our control of this is really good right now, but we just had to tighten up the hard point because we have one more. I think it was the last match before we play on a new patch on the next 2 weeks.
Yeah. Wait, hold on.
Man,
when you say you served your duty, was it because you snaked in that P1, nobody was screaming this morning?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Like.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, bro. I served my duty, bro.
I love it.
We didn't have any warm-up, bro. Watch out. I felt like a cheeseburger.
That seems fair.
I want to ask you guys, these games have been very close, right? Everything's a nail biter. How are you guys closing these games out at the very end, making these crazy plays?
I think we just love the chaos. Like, we thrive in, like, we create the calmness in the chaos. What are you doing, bro? What are you doing, bro? What's it called? I forgot the question. I said it again. He just checked me.
I said, how are y'all? Your ability to close out games at the end is just second to none. Somebody's always making a play. Why is it happening so well in this game?
I'm not sure. I feel like every single time we're in like a close scenario, we've been in so many situations like that. I feel like we already got to so many reps of like clutching around 11s, like reverse sweeping. I feel like we've been through it all. I just feel like we have good, what is it, Troy? Resilience or resilience? I forgot that word, bro. Yeah, that word. And then
that
really
word.
good reps. Honestly, like
he said, that word.
We get hectic with our comms, kind of, but we still get the game out at the same time. I can't explain it.
Cool. Guys, I love that you said that you guys didn't even have warm-up today, because I literally was like, it felt like map 1 was a warm-up for you guys. And speaking of map 1, that's the first time we've seen you guys on Skid Row. How is New York's map pool looking so far heading into the new year?
To be honest, I'm not gonna say what maps we can, but like we're really good at 4 maps. We're really good at 4 maps. I'm not gonna let you know the one map we're not that good at, but our hardpoint's pretty good right now.
The one they vetoed, Invasion, back to back.
Yo, he's fed, dude.
All right, we gotta keep this moving. Skies, final question for you. You now improved to 3-0. Also at 3-0 are the Heretics. And
yes, sir. Yes, sir, Travis.
Against Surge.
Mr.
Third win. Is it
Mr.
You got Seattle coming out on top.
Yes, sir, Travis.
I actually think he goes last map. I have no
Was this map 3, Travis? Oh, this map 1, I'm tripping.
We paid him to stay back.
No sweats either, Travis. I love bets like this, Travis, because it's no sweats. No sweats.
Thank you so much.
Let me see that. Let me see that. Flex.
This is Wardy, bro. Why we have Wardy's ring, bro?
Hey, it looks good no matter what.
Yeah.
I need one of those. All right. Congratulations, guys, on the championship and the dub again today. We got to let you go, bro. That was Skies. New York comes out on top, and we got to go to commercial break. Before we do that, though, a quick reminder: get your gear, stay in the game, and of course, sync your calendar if you haven't already.
Who's playing next? Atlanta FaZe versus Seattle Surge. Oh my goodness. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We got Atlanta FaZe taking on Seattle Surge. And listen, I said it yesterday, bro. It's good that Seattle has back-to-back games against 2 top 4 teams, because they lose to, let's say they play FaZe, they lose to Optic, they can lock in, learn from it, and go again against the other team. I feel like they got to win one of these two. For FaZe, this will be the first time they play a team that was undefeated in hardpoints, that had a great showing. They're also the team that 3-0'd Boston after Boston took them game 5. So this is gonna be a banger. I got you, Ashley.
Connected. Channel switched.
What's good, my sister?
I'm just nervous.
What happened? Why are you nervous?
For the match.
Oh, yep. Alec texted me saying "Back in Blood" today, like the song by Pusha T.
Are you really?
Yeah, I mean he's a psychopath. He's a psychopath.
I'm just not gonna stream the match. Like, I just gonna stream after.
Too much anxiety, or what? Or you don't want to like the thing? So
yeah.
Tonight I can do the we can do the OBS thing if you want. That way you can have both.
Yeah.
Tonight we can do that. Yep. You can also copy and paste. So like you're able to copy and paste both your OBSs. So like
well, I'm not gonna stream on both because I don't want to risk it.
No. I'm saying like you can copy and paste everything you have on your one, so you don't have to transfer it over. And all you have to do.
Oh.
Yeah, and then all you have to do is just like link your YouTube. You know what I'm saying? And then you have one for YouTube and then one for Twitch. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Yeah.
It makes it's pretty easy. Who do you have for the last match? I mean, that's kind of a given, man. You don't have to answer that question.
Who's last match?
Toronto versus Carolina.
Oh.
Who did you have for the first 2 matches, though? Did you really have Minnesota over Miami? Be honest.
No.
Yeah, Minnesota. Yeah, a lot of people have Minnesota over Miami, but I had Miami. I'm 2-0 today. In picks. This match and the next match, you don't never know.
You see the map set?
Yes, I did. Karachi, invasion.
Karachi high rise, Karachi invasion,
Karachi,
invasion.
that's what it says.
No sub base?
Thank you for the sub, Jay. Jay, did you just sub right now, Jay? The fuck? I got that info on my phone. What the fuck?
You know what's crazy?
Yep.
Joey's in Atlanta for DreamHack, and he didn't even like hit up me or Tyler. He just faked these days.
Damn, I'm surprised.
Nope.
Is he still with his shorty?
I don't know. I don't remember the last time I talked to Joey.
Thank you so much, Jay, for the sub. I appreciate it, Jay. You know I'm trolling you, Jay. I don't care, bro. I don't care, boy. Little ass boy. Over on what, Travis? Over first map? Over third map? Second map? What you got? Yes, sir, Mercy. We got money. Ah, yes, sir. Ooh. That's real motherfucker alert. Yeah, I appreciate all the love today on Kick though, man. We went like I was shooting for like. What was that? Goddamn, delayed ass notification. I got it on my phone before I got it right here. Damn, delayed ass shit. Oh, you like doing map by map? Tyler Abuza over. What's first map? Karachi. What is the line, Travis? So you have Simp, Abuza, and Tyler over. Those are good picks, man. I'm not gonna lie. It's a 50-50, bro. I'm not gonna lie. It's a straight 50-50. No one plays average when they play their first match against FaZe Optic. They either get rookies either get really nervous and get body back, or they embrace the moments and they have a really good series. There's no in between. Like yesterday, I think Abuza against Optic dropped like a 0.8, 0.7. So if you learn from that, then today he will have a better match and way more comfortable playing against a big dog team. That's all you can do sometimes. You know what I'm saying? You're meant to get shit on sometimes. You're meant to get fucking literally just abused. Over 23, so that's 24 for BZ, 24 for Simp, and then 20 for Abuza. That's doable, bro. We gambling. Yeah, no, I've just been gambling crazy too. I'm onto her. It's just shit, gambling.
Might have to take a shot.
For the match?
I'm nervous.
All right, y'all. Best into the studio. Here we go.
Crazy with the rage, dangerous and rage. Go for one, go for three, go for three. I ain't wanna take light, look into my eyes. I'm a killer inside, coming for the prize. Do you really want these problems? I put you in that coffin, but I'm never Johnson. You put this ain't a stopping. Hungry for the beef, leave you obsolete. See my life.
Oh, that's even easier. What the fuck? 19 from Abuza. What the fuck? As long as he doesn't get fucking nervous, they should be fine. Only 19 is crazy. The Seattle intro would be kind of tough. I think the music's mid though. I don't like the music.
But I think the music's fire.
Really?
Yeah.
My favorite music is the Optic one. Not close. The Optic music is actually tough. Like if you
Pretty
put
sure there's like a TikTok song.
This song right here is horrible. This like I can never listen to this. Where's that at, Nick? Where's that at, Tim? I go back there.
Here's the showdown of the day. The 2-0 Atlanta FaZe taking on the 2-1
Seattle
Seattle Surge.
Alec and Kyler not at their setups. What are they doing? They're getting a Red Bull, yup. It's that time, actually.
Fun one fun here, Nameless. Let's jump into it right away with the Seattle Surge squad. I want to talk a little bit about what went wrong in their last matchup. Where did they fall short?
Well, first and foremost, you can't be giving up ticket on Skid Row. They let Kenny get through, make a huge play, turn the tides of that series, and then when we get to that search and destroy, a couple of rounds, like the early situations, they were giving up those trades, or giving up those kills early to Shotzi, getting picked apart later on in the adjustments. So today, be a little bit cleaner. That's a tough matchup versus Optics.
Ali, for anyone just joining us, what is the identity of Seattle Surge right now? Who's on the roster? What do you like about them?
All right, so I mean, Seattle Surge, we have Illy back. I think that's like the biggest glaring point is we haven't seen him for a year or two because of an injury, and then he's joined alongside
I saw that
his
basketball
previous
jersey from
duo
Tyler.
of champion Hook, and then we also have RC's and Abuza.
I was gonna wear it on stream, but
looking a little bit newer into the league and has honestly done incredibly well. The problem with Seattle right now is we thought they'd be search and destroy team, right? They show up their first series, they slay,
you're
they
so
do
dumb.
incredible
I went to your chat after Seth got banned, and I was like, why are you risking it? 3 hours later,
I promise you I was only gonna do it for today. I was in too deep already.
So I'm worried about their map pool right now, and I'm worried about their consistency.
Seattle Surge could get it done today if they do these things. Great situational S&D team. They're the first in bomb retakes. So when the bomb gets
that's
planted,
a really good percentage to win the bomb when the bomb goes down. 83%.
Early bird gets the worm in hard point. 66.7% of the rotations
That's a good stat too. Wow, what the fuck?
Arcity's one of the great anchors in the history of Call of Duty.
All right, Ashley. It's the first time Alec plays with quote-unquote competent teammates, as he called them.
It's never going to be easy. Couple situations
Where's
go
those
their way,
teammates?
they potentially win that series. I still do think that they are a top team in
They
this
should talk
league.
about to go crazy.
And,
They had to listen.
also,
Shit on Alec dead.
We just looked at the search and destroy.
And then Alec, and then for the Seattle Surge.
So if they start
shit on Tyler
dead.
Oh my goodness. I can't. Ooh.
They were winning some games where they lost.
We need some beef matches, shall we? Need some beef matches.
So I still have a lot of faith in Seattle. I think they're a strong squad.
I'm looking at FaZe though, and you got to remember that this is one of the best teams since the start of the CDL. The consistency of this trio of BZ, Simp, Celium. Now you're adding
what is this from? Is that that's Vanguard, right? This is Vanguard? No, this is M32. This is M32.
Lineup.
Let me see. It looks like less
What's the greatest part of the team right now? Though? They're 2-0 with a 6-2 map count.
Maybe less
maybe they're search and destroy. They're 3-0 right now. They haven't dropped a map, and then even their respawns, like the control's 50-50, but the hard point is 2-1. Really early to start throwing numbers. But I think my favorite thing when it comes to Atlanta FaZe is how good they are, and there's still room for improvement, right? We did a listen in one of the first series, and it felt like nobody was being too much of a leader, telling people maybe to hit a certain lane or to back off, or maybe we need to hit a rotation, and possibly that's what they brought Draza into do it. Everybody across this team has the IQ for it, but maybe they just need a leader in comms.
I have a plan.
Literally.
And that plan in the Monster Energy pregame is Holden's been great. Breaking, let's figure it out a little bit.
Damn, FaZe can't break? What the fuck? 11?
Talk about this team. Every single map has been close so far.
What the fuck? Oh, hell no. 11?
Get that sort of signature win already. Now this is FaZe's opportunity up against a strong Seattle team, and then S&D form.
Wait, Travis, which one? Link it, Travis.
Remember, when they picked up Slasher, that S&D got fixed. They look phenomenal. They went on that crazy record-setting streak. Well, they're looking to continue that with Jaws on the team.
Simp already with an ace on this season.
God, MC's looking a little extra crazy today, right? I see my bucket.
Wait, yeah.
It looks a little extra crazy today.
Post-game interview with Skies, he says we're going the distance. Let's take a look at the maps and modes that we'll be playing today in the best of 5. Starting with our hard point here. Where are we going, Nameless? Well, we might as well go back to Karachi?
Possibly. Let's take a look. Was that actually a wild guess?
It was.
That's absolutely fantastic. High-rise search and destroy, Karachi control. We've seen Seattle on these maps. They look pretty solid. Honestly, we don't have enough data on FaZe to know what they're exactly good at. We just know that they don't like Terminal that much. So you can tell by the videos. And honestly, for good reason.
People, did you DM it to me? Did you put in this?
I think it's pretty smart. Make sure you're not playing FaZe on sub base either there from the Surge. We're going to Karachi. It's time to make our picks, and I am starting things off with the red team. Atlanta, always the favorite in my eyes. Surge, though, could force them to go to that game 5.
I think this is probably going to be our best matchup on the day, but I think we're all going to be a little predictable with our picks today. Atlanta FaZe.
Can't catch you guys here either. I'm going Atlanta FaZe. I can't pick against them. They're just too good.
Squadding up here on the desk.
That's Nameless DSGs because Nameless did say yesterday he picked against Optic.
Who's the better team in this fight today?
I mean, I would say FaZe
it's in
too.
the chat.
I agree
what
with
chat,
you, Mr.
motherfucker? My chat?
But you never know.
I don't see it in the chat. How the fuck, yo, bro? Twitter, dude, YouTube
3-0.
Travis, I don't see it.
All the scores are close. You know, that could just be the game, the title. But we'll see. 3-0's a 3-0.
I think you and I probably just have casted. We've cast a ton of FaZe. We're a bit closer with that team at times just due to our relationship with Crowder.
Put it on my Discord channel later. Lock in. Game 1, Ashley. Game 1, yes, sir.
takes a lot for us to trust
we got a beef series, chat. If there's no beef, you know we're creating some. Yes, sir. Even if there's no beef, we'll cook some out of nowhere. Yes, sir.
It's going to take a bit for you to just be like, yeah, they're coming in 3-0 slamming somebody.
Here we
go. Don't have that
Based
belief
on bad
yet.
side, obviously, this is their map pick. On their side, you have Seattle picking their map.
Yeah, to be the clear favorites, like they kind of were in Cold War, it's just going to take some time. It, you know, feels like they needed a little muscle. They added Draza with the gun show. But they're taking on Seattle Surge. The Seattle Surge yesterday versus Optic, I just think there were a couple of clear mistakes. They probably went back and watched. If you look at the stats, Illy continued, but you need a little bit more slaying, a little bit more help maybe from Abuza and Hook. We'll see if we get that today.
I had Surge as
right
top
off the
14.
It's 20-0 for Atlanta FaZe.
And for FaZe, you got no excuses this year. I mean,
I'll have them as top 6.
Very high respect for
Well, it depends how they play today goes, obviously.
It's the most talented team they have had. Now he's going to go out and make it work. So far, they've got some dubs, but we'll see how they do in a tough test here against Seattle Surge. Draza, well, as I'm gassing him up, it's Elliot's going to pluck his head from up top.
Simp against Arcelies.
But so far, all the points.
Simp versus Arcelies.
Oh! And those are lovely shots with a rival at range.
Well behind.
Yeah, 45-0, 44, sorry, right from the get-go on that P1. So nice time there over to P2.
Like YouTube streams are so bad, right? Like, it's like freezes randomly.
Plays his life, and well, that is what he does so.
And Salium finds to Abuza. Currently, you know, big leakage of piss on his pants.
So difficult to take down. Yeah, but he had FaZe right back into the hill.
I'm sounding their footsteps like
had they not got the full on breaking got time. He's on 5 in a row. He disrupted the first 20 or so seconds to the point that Surge with the early rotation. You only got 4 ticks. It was not much at all.
You got him killed because he jinxed it. You said it.
You said it.
Hey, look at this. You kind of are putting Seattle in a position where do we want to rotate or not? But Cell spawns up and he just works the P3 rotation. He's going to give his team the spawn, or at least a couple of them to spawn. Illy is there. We see where Sim spawns up. He's got a one-on-one, and I mean, I think he just.
Whoa, those spawns are crazy.
But you see the left side of the map, it's a bit of a mess. People spawning.
You saw that?
Yeah, Tyler spawned right behind him.
But over towards
what's good, Andrew Mejia? How we doing, Andrew Mejia? What's good, boy? Is that my boy Eric Mejia?
Should make a little bit more sense now.
I know motherfucking. Is that Pollo?
The spawns were a bit wild there for a moment.
I caught that Mexican ass name, boy.
If you are FaZe, you did enough damage there on the early setup from Surge.
We got your government, Pollo. Don't talk crazy.
The point man, he's going to be dropped. He'll be coming off spawn, and now a chance for Surge to fly on forward. Draza getting angles, hitting shots, backing down. It's Abuza that's able to lay him out and into the point.
I guys, right here we want 19 for Abuza, 23 for Simp and Abuza. My brother Travis got money on this.
Spawning out very far is going to be Simp now. And Seattle Surge, good job getting in.
Yeah, luckily for FaZe, Draza spawns close. He gets the close spawn. You did have Celium inside of Junk, so maybe that allows them to get that. But, yeah, like you said, Sim spawns out, and I think Seattle Surge, great job here with that initial push. Illy looking over their teammates, they take down Draza. That starts the assault onto the hill. A couple of seconds of scrap time will go the way of Atlanta FaZe, so they'll keep around that 50-point lead.
That's reminded me like FaZe at times. Like, you know, they make that break, a difficult break, looks so easy at P2. Have an early set at the P3, which should be difficult to break. They get broke instantly. They've been so good at breaking, not as good at holding.
Look at number 4 spawn. Look at number 1 spawn.
Bro,
what the fuck?
The opposite, right? So sometimes their breaking has just not been as great as it has been in the past.
That just reminded me of that
hate shit that costs RNG, bro, in competitive games.
Yeah, 100%. So
that's
we'll see if they get a break here. You have Surge on the hill.
I like this because I hope he has good timing.
RC's locking down the alley.
Oh!
Well, BZ's looking over Sim.
Wow.
Maybe just had an idea that
RC's
was in that position. And they get him off that hill. There's that break we were talking about.
I thought Chris was dead for sure.
I haven't played Respawn enough to like know exactly like where people sit, but that was a good play.
It's tough with the railing at times. He's able to
I don't even know where he was.
Control.
He was inside of
on the arches. Just through to Draza. He's won a couple difficult ones against him now. Now how hard this point can be to hold. You're kind of bobbing, weaving, dancing in and out of the hard point, but as the dust settles, it'll be Seattle Surge now inside.
For how much FaZe is doing, chat? Like the game feels so close. I feel like that's just the way the game is
popping and dropping, as you said.
Played.
5 underway. Sim going to be collecting that time. Just taking a look at the scoreboard here. Cell 8 and 3. Everyone else positive or even. So again, that's slaying something we talked about from that Optic Texas series. Abuza 9 and 7, the other 3 on 5 kills. Can they get a break here? All this time would put FaZe close up to 100 points.
They continue to try and build this advantage, but Surge do enough that they are getting heavy. I think someone's gonna have to turn it around a little bit, like just from a slaying standpoint. Granted, at times this FaZe team, they'll have the slaying advantage and still win narrow games in the past, but hopefully they'll have a different identity with draws on this roster. But you're looking to start to punish if you are Surge.
Killed himself.
try to find some openings, because all the points going the way of Atlanta. This will get them, what, up to about a 60, 70 point
This is one of the most dominant hard points I've watched.
As the rotation is in for Surge and all the scrap time the way it FaZe.
Yeah, I think early in that hill, you're thinking Surge is going to have that break, but it looks
Travis,
like
you need Seattle to fight back here, man.
They sent one player off the hill. They knew they had the closer spawns. They were spawning Surge out bridge.
They got
so
full 60. They got full 60 on P1, so
they knew they were going to re-break that hill based off the respawns of Surge.
They need Illy to get it going. Illy, that's 3 in a row, all right? He's wiping the entire team off the map as he's up top third. Allows his team to get set up inside of the hard point. BZ tries to send it on through, but another AR and Arcades will be chopping him down. Now Draza's looking for angles. He's heading every single part of this central area is heading.
Such a troll. Looks like so meany.
It absolutely is. And again, just that's probably one of those positions you see a
lot
more snaking or a ton of snaking.
Oh, make that boy run away though.
But that does not come into fruition.
What's good, Andrew Mejia? ¿Cómo estamos, Andrew Mejia?
There's the trophy.
And get some of that scrap, twin. Yes, sir.
But Droz is able to get
Coach Proto at to give us a breakdown, actually.
We'll get angles up top once they're able to get Illy out of his spot.
Incorrect. That's the correct answer. He's in the TSP watching.
He's this 60-ish point advantage throughout the course. Now, this is where the break came in last time for FaZe. This sort of started the lead, right? This is where it began.
Well, Alex,
let's see if they can do it again, or can Surge hold a little bit stronger here. Seattle Surge, you got to
MC can now be as slow as he wants to be.
FaZe, they more than likely take the map. Let's go to Surge's comms as they try to lock it down.
They're taking route. Yo, me, office.
One of fees, nice.
Wait, this scheme might get a little bit.
Front weak. It could be close.
They should rotate. Actually, they spawn here. They should play.
Yo, can you play new? I'm gonna help.
It's gonna be a tied game, chat. Gonna be a tied game.
I'm not.
I'm gonna vomit.
I have your main. Okay, I'm coming back. I'm coming
8-point game, chat. Sim got timing. Sim got good timing.
Okay, I'm dead.
Sim got amazing timing. He can fight scrap here.
Nice.
They're not gonna win the rotation.
No, twin out. We good.
That's us too. Can someone help me on the ray or no?
Yeah. I have your bottom, okay?
I'm holding top red.
I have your bottom. Nice, I have your bottom, bro. You can do whatever you want.
I'm holding
top red. Top leg going jumping in the red.
Okay. I'm holding red. Red, sell absolute red.
Two in red then.
You need it.
We're gonna need that bottom, guys.
You need
Can we check this?
But I'm dead. One more tap on me. No, it's me, bro. Bottom, two.
Kyler, brother, what are you doing? He did that yesterday too. So bad.
Jaws was mid lane.
MC is 15 and 6.
Well, Durna, listen, I love some of the small talk kind of between Hook and Illy as they were thinking, kind of figure out who's going to do the early rotation, who's going to hold it down. Some great stuff. Things kind of fell apart though at the end of the listening.
No, yeah, I mean, great small talk, but it's just like when you needed the kills to come in, you kind of heard a Boozy say, I'm going to need help on the right. Hook off a spawn just gets caught by a BZ, and that was a 60-second hold.
Listen. Only way Seattle won this game.
Most of the time, but Atlanta FaZe, you saw they fought for the scrap time over at second. And then got that break for, 20 or so seconds to keep this lead that they have maintained throughout the game.
Yeah, I mean, second didn't go as well as they hoped it would. That's for sure.
Wait,
but
Alex,
once they get a break, kind of bailing them out. Just what happens when those breaks don't come is sort of the question. But now they try to rally this lead as high as it can get.
Okay,
trying
Crystal,
to slide
I mean, I know you said on earlier, but damn, maybe
comes through. The rest of the FaZe team, though, picks up the kills. And this is some really quality time they're getting early in the hard point. Now BZ's going to go ahead and try to play spoiler.
Yeah, 25 more seconds. Man, this is a map like, you kind of heard the listeners, like FaZe is taking a lot of these sort of different routes. They're trying to set up these.
Oh
my God. Well, it's paid off. That's going to be 4 in a row. Where you're looking at the engagements. This is nothing crazy. You think a team like FaZe, they want to play like sub-base, and more fights, the better. But they know they have to take their time in certain situations. On Karachi, they were doing just that. But Surge stay alive here at B4. But over towards B5, it's all red arrows.
I think that's what they've always been a threat. Like, they're talented, sure, but they're smart players too, is why FaZe has been in the position they have been for so long. So they've usually been able to have a very wide map pool and get it done with lots of engagements, not a lot of engagements. So right now they're getting it done with not a lot of them. And they're getting close to a victory here. 10 more points to go, and they've got the dub. Abu's trying to get in. Maybe just needs another bullet. It's Sim. He's 7 HP. Barely another bullet. Tries to challenge in. Doesn't get his health back, but his duo and Abizi is there to follow it up. Draws a double. Should end it. And the point is FaZe.
And just like that, chat, FaZe went, Seattle went from being undefeated in hardpoint to a 3 hardpoint loss streak. They lost both to Optic yesterday. I think they lost by the most points right there. Yesterday they lost by 25, I think, in both maps.
And you just need to win a
right there they
couple
lost by
key
quite a bit, bro.
Where maybe
by 50
not
plus?
a tie game, but it puts you in the mix. That second
Pollo,
P3, you're
I would
hoping to
take.
cash in.
Listen, there's a ton of talent on Surge. I just don't know if it's quite at the bar of like your FaZe.
Alec over? Is Alex on 6?
Purely like
Underdog, he's at 6. I think Alec over map 2.
The skill gap's not insane at times.
It could be. It's just consistently.
But yes. It
draws
there's
over.
Moments where maybe exposed a little bit. So can you get a little bit more consistent in those situations, or you're going to need to find ways to outplay some of those top teams?
I forgot, dude, Underdog
even
takes
if they
the
find
maps
themselves like right below the upper echelon, but above the rest, like this Seattle team still has a ton of potential, but it's just kind of glaring when you watch the last two. And it's
I like the draws over at 6.5, and I like the
especially on these hard points. They lost 2 hard points to Optic. They lose this one here, but it's still a very long series. They're going to search and destroy, but the problem for them, FaZe 3-0 and search and destroy on the are always going to be one of the better S&D teams in the world, if not the best.
Absolutely. And I did the listening though. I love because like I don't know just how much Hook I was hearing.
Yeah, Booz and Hook, that sort of a duo working in that side of the map. Trying to get as much info as they could. You kind of heard the idea, didn't it? It was just, as soon as FaZe got past red, they just swarmed that P3.
I think we would say comms maybe the single most important.
I didn't say Alec. I didn't say Alec over, bro. I said Illy and
your good from your great. Like comms are so important.
I did not say Alec.
There are times where your comms can be.
Did I say Alec?
Incredible.
My bad. I meant
if you don't win your gunfights, it doesn't matter. You'll have a plan. Plan's not going to come to fruition when you all die.
Yeah, we talked about the breaking.
I got a Musa over 6 and
it looked a lot better.
And Dead over 6.5. Dead.
They were on point. They had an idea of where they wanted to push from, and they won those key gunfights.
As long as you have Simp and Abizi as your SMG duo.
Oh yeah, who the fuck is he talking to?
I think I'm going to feel pretty good about them being a break team. Maybe just the data we're looking off of is what 2 series. I think when the year is said and done.
Thug. Who the fuck is this thug talking to?
I watched the kill cam once, so I'd already called it out.
Why aren't you?
So as soon as you watched the kill cam, you didn't say, yeah, he's top.
Oh, dude, well,
nice,
who cares?
Nice.
What are you saying, bro? I'm lagging. I can't.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it's because you were lagging. You can't say that, huh? That's what it is, huh?
Yo, you need to watch your tone, bro. Way too comfortable, bro.
Bro, what are you
saying?
saying?
He's top. Why would you not think he's top if I just told you think
bro,
he's top?
Just
listen, dumbass.
No. Don't even.
Listen. When someone says I think he's there,
you said you
there's
think.
No other calm, so play off of that.
Bro, are you dumb?
Right above us, Joe.
Thank you. W as press. That's how you press somebody. That's how you press somebody. No, he tried pressing me. I counter pressed. That's how you counter press. W as counter press.
I think in a game like this for Simp where you have Deddy, you have covert sneakers.
I press some more.
He's always kind of played this lurk role for this Atlanta FaZe team, but he just reads the map a little differently. If you go back to years past, he just feels like he has a great idea of where people are going to be.
That's a counter press.
Happens. Honestly, it's crazy to watch.
Yeah, I think it's search and destroy and control. It's been the most glaring because
you got press 4K.
It's tough to do that just because it's a little chaotic. But
who's glass you like better, Musa or Simp? I don't keep talking
a little bit more. And yeah, you and I, in years past was more typical title with Deddy. We just watched
like Decimate. He's like a big Decimate.
The reads were nuts. He'd find that hole.
I can say that though. I got the big pass.
He would completely break apart an offensive attack or defensive hold. Like he'd find those holes. So I would think.
Alex,
see a lot more of that.
I don't even. Wait. When does it start?
I mean, Simp, even when he was at his worst, he was still one of the best. He's a great player.
Yeah, and then on the other side for Abuza, I mean, yeah, great start for the rookie.
Two-time I should lock in. Alright, chat. Those are the picks for map 2 is the draws 6.5 and the Ender 6.5. Let's see if I'm faded.
I feel like they should.
Remember, tell at your own risk.
I think the biggest question mark was probably Abuza for many.
Abuza got the pedo glasses. Oh hell no, you crazy?
Pretty quickly, like he is the real deal. I think. So there's.
I think you're saying that because the movie. What was it called again? Love Bones.
I think it's gonna get better and better. I don't think we've seen like the ceiling for them at all.
No. Right.
It's the first time we watch FaZe play high rise, chat. Let's see how these strats. Let's see what they cooking. Let's see if they dick sucking my strats.
Oh, we'll see how it plays out. But now let's get into the search and destroy offense up for FaZe.
Yeah, and this map's just sort of a give and a take, right? Just where do you want that offensive push? Start from underground. You want to go through towards A, but it looks like it's going to be a B hitting through the smoke.
Oh!
Sim, they're going to trade, but BZ's going to make this a 1-on-2.
1v2, chat. 1v2.
From the ladder, has
1v2 for the ace.
But his teammates get taken down.
This would be a 1v2 for the ace.
I don't know. This reeks of a tighter clutch.
Tons of time to work with. Tons of time to reposition.
TikTok. Oh, never mind.
I was going to say he's got a rival. It's going to be probably the most difficult part to just find a one-on-one.
Defense is good on this map, though. I cannot lie. Defense is good. If you're able to spread the map properly,
you saw him at some point or just realized, hey, he's going to take this route and re-wrap. Because you were pretty split if you were Seattle Surge, but maybe it was that. Let's play from up top. We know he has the rival. Get some angles on him. And a lot of times on a map like High Rise and Search and Destroy, it's just info. Where is this player? Because there's the underground, there's all these routes that they could take with a sub, but as you said, they're limited in their gunfights.
Yeah, this is one. I'm just watching a BC stream one time. He wasn't even playing like with his full pro team. He was like a tourney he was in. Like, I've seen him lose his mind on this map. There's just a lot of.
It's when he lost the 1v1 to George.
He's talking
about when he lost. Nah! Why you say that? Oh, hell no. Oh.
Tough as a sub on some of these.
Yeah, that's probably part of it too. It is.
Oh,
nice win there from Illy though. Draws his lying prone.
What the fuck, Tyler?
Hoop taking another. BZ is going to be cut.
Hey, I mean, shit. I know you like that bit. That's crazy disrespectful.
Hey, it's usually winning those first bloods. Hook in the mix yet again. You saw him throw that smoke over towards A. Put some pressure over on that bomb site. Just backs away. In the 2-on-3 and Illy, as you said, nice shots from him. And then Cell, it's a bit of a nerd angle that he always has.
Well, similar to last round, just different player up the bat. Now 1v2 opportunity for Cell. Last time around, it was RC to kind of play spoiler. Gets the angle early. Abuza able to get the information now. And just lurking by sight.
He's so annoying. That's so annoying.
Is RCD's waiting for when it's his time to pop.
Like, the way that he's playing, he's just trying to get it.
Cell has some wild clutches throughout the course of his career. He is looking for another one.
Oh,
he could get that finish there. That might have been a winnable round, but now he's in trouble. He had to get that kill when he went for the jump over the top.
And I think what you kind of saw just some angles from him, how he wants to play that situation. Why some people don't like High Rise with the mantling that it is in this game.
Yeah.
You can, there's just some crazy jump spots. But then you heard like the interview from Shotzi yesterday, who loves to use that movement, use that mantling and jump. He's like, oh, it's my favorite map. So it just depends on the type of player you are.
Yeah, true.
I bet Shotzi loves this map. I bet he just loves getting on ledges.
He just leads
to
really like awkward engagements and timings, I feel like, with some stuff you can mantle.
Draws the first blood. Let's go.
Finally puts the first blood up for Atlanta FaZe.
Should be a dominant round.
This time, the dominoes, they're rolling in FaZe's favor.
Icon 3 kill streaks, though.
It's a fast one. It's RC's last alive. But FaZe is playing off the back foot so early and often.
Alex shooting ghost right there.
This time they come in
you
the
know
hammer.
He was getting shot.
I think he just shot between
from
3 different people right there. It's just like, I don't know where I'm getting shot from. Grenade smoke is there. I'm just going to shoot and hope I hit someone. But yeah, like you said, just the first blood that time. Goes the way of Atlanta FaZe.
Yeah, the first like 2 bloods, just like almost simultaneous. BZ. Guys been kills the rest of his team so far, but he's forward 2. They're down around now. Can they get a little success here defensively?
Whoever said a BC over, looking good right now, Chad. Whoever had the BC over,
with these first bloods.
I don't know if I like this player.
BC just trying to stay up. Stun hits him. Nate hits him. Slides away. He's alive for now.
Yeah, but the pressure's still going to be here, right? RC's is giving that calm.
They're doing what we did. They're doing what we did last, right? This year.
And we know
they
how
went from
long it
blue.
takes
Someone
to
watched the
regain
beat cross,
health
and now they're
sometimes
both
in
on
this
top. Oh my goodness.
Even last year's, where as soon as those shots come in,
on Twitch,
Hook gets hunting. Hook and Abuza able to find a BZ, give them that first blood.
Abuza is still rolling, and there's the peak. Wonderful timing there from Hook. The wide peak onto Draws, drops him. Another tough position for FaZe, and they will fall. So Surge, they get rolled, and the last one they answer back quickly. They go up 3-1.
Yeah, it's just nice teamwork, nice angles. I mean, you saw RC's. He's like
I don't remember
inside
Tyler
of that
ever
window,
saying that.
Sort of that office,
looking
through the blinds. Maybe you see the name tag pop up, starts to pre-fire that. As soon as those shots come in on a BZ, they just swarm it.
Hey, him loving this map. My bugging?
It's early, but the 3-1 lead for Surge, I mean, it's felt dominant just because the only facing has happened in the blink of an eye. Everything else just felt successful for Surge. RC's trying to get some jump spots there to check.
And they didn't blow up the barrels. They're kind of moronic for that.
For the heli side push.
What the fuck? Oh, I thought he naded himself.
I'm not sure where that went.
It could be anywhere, Joe.
I have no idea. If that would have killed someone, that would have been the nade of the year.
First blood comes through for Surge.
Whoa, what the hell? Whoa.
Open it up. And it's just been two. It hasn't been like one clean first blood. It's been like one or two and no trade at times. Or if a trade does come in, two died. Like the numbers have been massively stayed with Surge through this entire time.
Just stop. Wait, this guy might have a Q on.
They seem a little bit ahead on this map right now. That's how it's feeling.
Finding all the info. BZ again, though, in this sort of 1-on-3. He has the rival 30 seconds
and Alec,
to work with. They know the bomb is down on B. It's where Hook found Simp.
This might be the biggest thing
they're playing, just watching them cross it. Yeah, good luck.
1-4, Ashley. It's looking like a 1-1. It's looking like a 1-1.
Yeah, good luck.
This is Seattle's map pick, though.
4-1 now. That's 4 first bloods, 4 Seattle Surge.
They've just had a response.
Every single thing they've wanted to do.
Every time they've gotten aggressive on B, Atlanta FaZe, there's always just sort of a counterplay.
Yeah, and like these FaZe teams a lot of times are, I mean, pretty good like all search maps. Like, all right, like they have their favorites and stuff, but not really a weak point. Like right now, they don't.
You're good, bro. Listen, you're good. FaZe can bring this back.
They're getting hammered. There's some work to do here for sure.
This play calls risky, bro. Oh!
BC. Okay, I'm not sure how he won that one. We saw.
Correct, Maven. How the fuck did he win that gun for Traza? Twin.
No trade. But it comes in another form as RC gets the kill. So they do what FaZe has struggled to do and bring the numbers even. But before I finish my sentence, Simp odds in their favor again. Now, on the other side,
they should win this round chat, and then everybody we should be
close.
Yeah, he knows it. He threw a stun bottom to try to find some info. The BC's thinking about full flanking. So I think RC's just kind of waiting for a Booza here to make a play. See what he can find around B, and that place is going to be plant the bomb. And I don't hate it, right? Give yourself a winning scenario here. With the little info that you have, the key for them is just where does a BZ pop out?
Okay, so the problem now is that Tyler and Boost are both in the place and who makes it first, and if Tyler gonna take this corner.
And one either side, a BZ opts to pop out, finally wins it. Same thing on the other side for Cell. So they both win their ones, they win the round. And just one of the few times they've had numbers. And well, honestly, it's what?
Draws over, regain. They're fine.
I know it's not everything, but.
There's only one over that's good right now. It's Tyler's because everybody else is getting blooded
so far.
And I just said, it's not really trades. It's sort of 1 down, 2 down, and then you're in this just tough scenario. That time, though, yeah, BZ, they knew he was underground, but so much time has passed. You saw where RC was playing, trying to play an off angle. If he does want a full flank, maybe he won't check.
Every opening duel is given like true advantage. There hasn't walked away with like a 3 versus 3 type thing. And that's probably why it's turned into round wins. We'll see if that'll change. As we get further into this one, the entire map blows up because why not?
What the fuck, Tyler?
BC is sending in. He got spotted the last second, though. He is tagged up.
We taking. Yes, sir, Alec. We
actually gets the kill. Simp that gets a second kill.
Bro,
BZ's gunfight looking real stressful. Oh, hello. Take a drop kick to the face. BZ finds another. Abuza left alone. And the trend is...
And
you heard Abuza. He's playing with speed, right?
Wait, did RC see the first blood?
Doesn't have covert sneakers coming into play, so it's all about that timing.
Oh, he's on.
They just go right up that A street. But Abuza now, as you said, 1v3. Abuza's just... There's that info we were looking for. Now they know where he's going to go. Or do they? I lied.
The fuck? Okay.
That should do it. Yeah, I think RC's got to kill right before Simp killed him, so, yeah. Finally, the first blood didn't matter.
Good job of watching over Tyler
FaZe
right
get
there.
the round win. Now within 1.
I think there you just saw the switch up. B just hadn't been working for FaZe, just right up the A street, just kind of risked it. And Abizi, talk about how tough it is to be a sub player on this map. He's 9-4 leading the way for the team.
Yeah, I've seen him get so flustered here at times just watching his stream, but maybe, you know, losing is learning. Dealing with it versus learning. He had some tough spots, but this time take it over.
What is this?
9 and 4.
Spot?
What the heck?
Oh, that looks very uncomfortable.
Why didn't he teach me this?
No, it does. Yeah.
You're basically balancing your.
That's
nipples
Nick
on a
Prado,
metal pole.
chat. Yes, sir. Yes,
For
sir.
something that's a talent.
Somebody hire. Somebody pay that brother. Sometimes they
Little did
bring
you know
me
that
my
Abizi
money.
grew up, he was a big gymnast, Joe.
I could see it.
Yeah, he comes from a gymnast family. Yeah.
Not seeing the gameplay. Makes sense.
Known for his work on the beam or whatever that thing's called.
The beam. That's what it's called.
Step first blood. Abizi another. Looking to tie this one up 4-4. Abizi into double digits, and they're picking them apart. As ugly as this look for FaZe throughout a lot of the early going in this game, you're now tied up at 4-4 and wipe everything off the board that I was talking about.
How about what we hated?
Words, huh? You thought they looked ahead. Well, now it's 4-4. Now it looks equal.
They did look real uncomfortable for a stretch there. Just getting outplayed. Like, not really getting any trades. Now, though, we're back to
Ashley,
it.
it's
I'm
looking
eating
like
my
a
words.
breakdown,
And BZ is a fantastic gymnast. We're learning a lot.
Don't want to jinx it though.
He's up to double digits now, 4 in a row.
You ever seen him do a double backflip?
I haven't.
Yeah, that's impressive.
I doubt you have either. This is where he, sorry, it's on defense where you find that first blood. Him and Hook have just been going at it on this map. Through underground,
you're not
but
doing
there's
that
the
spot,
first
Tim,
blood of
over here.
Booza
I know
onto
your ass
Sim,
is still
bomb
going down,
down
Hooker.
as well.
And I think that was like 2 or 3 of the nades used by Surge's side to try and take a BZ out, but the bullets will do it.
You just see, like, he's just peeking, throwing a shoulder. Up Booza's got a crazy angle. The heady. This outer fight, Alien wins it. He hit it from the opposite side. And once that first blood starts rolling, Surge win the round.
Yeah, Ilias draws his number in a couple of these gunfights. He's been winning, but he's just been sticking with his 1-2. He's not backing down, just he is holding it. He's taking the
Rings
chow.
of 5-5 actually, right?
Yeah, sometimes that catches you off guard. Yeah, this guy's just
not
gonna back
jinxing
away.
nothing.
They have the numbers.
What do you mean? It either goes 5-5 or they're down to 1.
Fight to the death.
Yeah.
Or they're
I'm saying.
It reeks of 5-5. Yes,
Cross has been the one really struggling here. He's 2 and 8.
I agree with you.
Just had some
I'm
one-on-ones.
just
He's not
jinxing it
been
'cause
able to
they
win.
could just lose right now, so that's why I'm not saying
Can
anything.
go to around 11 now. Arcides with the opener. Abizi is gone.
That might be one of those
where'd that
frustrating
nade hit?
moments
Yeah.
as we've talked about. No trophy down, or maybe the trophy's just a little bit late, and then again that first blood is followed up with a second, as now it's a 1v4 for Simp. He does get a little bit help from a barrel, but that is gonna be it. Seattle Surge tie the series up at 1.
Yeah, FaZe rallied to bring it to 4-4, and then yeah, just got kind of smoked those 2 final rounds.
Just the early breaks, so those early starts in the round, maybe the nades,
what the hell do you want me to do?
sort of the team pushes a little bit better for Seattle Surge on
Damn, Drosmo can let us down, gang. Like,
a little more decisive, just
God
off those
damn,
moments,
I
how
was
they
hella
wanted to play
far from the
things.
over. I mean, he had 1,000 damage, but
Fantastic
still, I
stuff
was
there
hella far from the
from
over.
Surge. They'll tie us
brother
up
couldn't
now
finish
at
the
1-1
kill.
rebound from a close map 1. Arcides hell of a map 9 and 4. BZ off to the
I knew it was Alexander. It was always Alexander right there.
A little bit, but I don't know. It's just a map where sometimes you're just out of the fight, and then you're left in a 1v3 and 1v4. You have one gunfight. It's just
I feel
it's a tough one.
About that map in Search the way I do about Terminal and Hardpoint. That's how I
You're wrong, but yeah, tied up 1-1, and now they're probably happy we're going to be going back to Karachi.
Yeah, we'll get there for Control. It's been a blast for Control. I know we just did a really entertaining Invasion one, but Invasion could be your typical kind of slow it down at times, grind it out sort of defensive one. Karachi's had some spectacular moments. It gets a little bit nuttier there when it comes to Control.
Yeah, no, and I think the sub players, this is where they thrive. So
yeah. You can really go and find the gaps, make the plays.
Wait,
but we're
Bob, you
want
want a Kenny to go to FaZe,
before we get ready.
You're funny, Bob. They picked up the wrong player.
For the Control, Atlanta FaZe versus Seattle Surge. Sep making plays early on. He has been sensational.
Bob, I remember how sad you were
when going. Who from Seattle Surge is going to step it up and maybe battle him in a respawn. Karachi Control coming up next. We're getting there right after the break.
Bro, you guys love gambling, bro. Bro, you guys love that shit. I can't gamble, bro. I get way too mad, Travis. I can't gamble, bro. I get way too mad. Like, I think it's fun. Then the game starts, and then it's not fun, bro. Then I'm pissed as fuck, bro. But honestly.
Mm-hmm.
be thinking it's fun. Then the game starts and I start. You would think that I'm fucking. Yeah, nah, I'm a psychopath. Like, I defense. The fuck you doing? Give you $5. Pollo, why is that, Poito? Bro, I don't know what the fuck you think I am, Pollo, motherfucker. I'm on YouTube right now. Only revenue I'm making is, I don't know. I gotta put up I don't know. Gotta tweet. I didn't want a picture of of something on my stream for YouTube. Let me know. It's the sponsors. Kylo Ken would command the troops on FaZe. Hey man, he's looking good on Optic though, Bob. He's looking good on Optic. Really good on Optic. Like insanely good. I can't even lie. So I don't think that he's worried about being on FaZe at all. Or thinking about being on FaZe. No, Puito, I'm not playing, so I'm not sorry, Cash Puito. I did tell you what to pick, but I told you at your own risk. Do not pick it thinking that it's guaranteed. If you tell my 2 picks earlier in my Discord, you would have been fine, though, by the way. You like that Goon? I love it. Ashley literally killed it. Ashley does some. She's literally, it's her first time, it's her 3rd time making one, and she's literally doing 10 out of 10. It was just tough. The only player that did good on FaZe was Lee Tyler. Like any other over did not hit. I mean, honestly, I don't know what Kenny would have done. I feel like Kenny is a man of winning, so he would have went to FaZe. That's not saying that Optic does not win. I'm just saying that the trio they have has been better than the duo that they have over there. So yeah, I think Kenny would have went to FaZe too. I think everybody would have went to FaZe. But I don't know. Obviously, some people love Optic because the things that come with Optic don't come with any other team. The fans, the energy you get, the content you get, the following you get, your brand, the brand grows, and all those things. Josh or Bob, how we doing today, my young and good? Goon, how you feeling going into this game 3, Goon? Is this the only map that they played Optic on? They played Terminals. Yeah, this is the only map that we're going to see them play. We'll be able to make a 1-for-1 comparison. They played Optic on Karachi S&D. They played FaZe on High Rise. They played Karachi Hardpoint. They played Skid Row Hardpoint. And now it's going to be Karachi Control for both teams. So let's see. Seattle dominated Optic. It wasn't a domination. It was a 3-1. I mean, it was pretty convincing, though. 3-1. Getting 3-1 in Control is definitely a convincing win. Because I feel like most times these maps are just so round 5 heavy, bro. Yes, sir, Goon. We doing pick'ems, boy. Lock in, Goon. About time we start doing some damn picks, boy. Yo ass do not know COD.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
UFC fights tonight, Ashley. Oh my goodness, I cannot fucking wait.
Pack. Grab yourself the CDL Operator, Weapon Blueprint, and so much more. Check out the Call of Duty store in-game now.
The series currently tied up 1-1. FaZe, Surge, ready for
God damn, let's get some vibes going. Everybody look like they down on 1. God damn.
On.
Everybody down on 2, apparently. Look at Seattle.
They win the search
and destroy. Might be down on 3.
The question is which respawn they may be going to be able to win.
Here we go. Here we go.
Maybe it happens here. Maybe it's
lobby going, lobby going, lobby going. Here we go. It's that time.
Take that control. Well, obviously, you know, there's VOD on both of these teams, how they like to play it. I'm sure they've trimmed it versus one another. A lot of times just comes down to a couple of key moments.
The UFC starts at 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. I might need to get. I'm thinking about what to get.
You had a BZ going. Get going. Let's see if you can do it here again on this Karachi.
My coffee again.
We get ready to go. Sub players just can get lost and make insane plays here. BZ looking to pop off. Keep your eye on Hook on the minimap and what lanes he's able to find.
Lock in, Ashley. Lock in, my sister.
And you can just get people kind of
map 3, chat. Map 3, we go.
Get them on lock. See that back alley hold as we've seen players.
This should be a banger, man. They played really good against Alta yesterday.
POV at the floodgates. He had a strong match despite the loss, and he's slamming.
3 in the feed, not a banger so far.
But it's just a question of what do you want to do? Maybe
put some pressure
on B. You're just gonna focus getting A done. Abuza just playing safe, and yeah, he's watching that alleyway, so he's gonna find that kill. Gives his Seattle team a little bit less pressure, but still already over to top red.
I'm Mr. Pick'ems,
so
I'm Mr.
2 ticks done over at A. Over to Celium's POV, and he just wins some of those difficult gunfights, already up to 3-0.
You said Celium's POV, and I was just staring at the camera, and I was like, yeah, I was so confused for a moment there, but there we go. There he is. We've got Cell now.
Oh, we chowed like that. I mean,
RC's on the heady. He takes the fight. First point is done. 2-12 to work with.
And now Draza wants to shoot. When I said don't take, oh my goodness.
Nice win from Hook as Drazis gets pounced on around the corner.
This is what Seattle did a really good job against Alta yesterday, Chad. They did a really good job consistently taking control of 10 and Junkyard.
And now FaZe looking to build up their first push
being
here.
super annoying.
Trying to slow it down.
Yeah, but a nice kill onto Illy, right? That's really, I mean, you have sort of that crossfire with him and Abuza over towards his Junkyard, able to take that down. And again, we talk about the layers. This is sort of that. Getting into red if you are the attacking team. Now this is the area for this starts to thrive. And Uki is 5-in-1, just finessing which areas he going back to. Tries to take the gunfight. You're hoping to catch somebody's sprint. Instead, it is Simp who just slides on through and guns down Arcades.
If he would have gunned him through that,
he was taking the shots.
Yeah, I was going to say, okay, that's not right. That should be illegal. Abuza, though, he has his individual moment, and he slows it down for now. Last guy there is going to be Draza.
20 yards is getting fried, gang.
The help gets there, but you've got 2 players that pushed up to slow down the onslaught from Atlanta FaZe, but you've got one person on. Draza is there. The rest of the boys coming to flank his end, though. It's Illy that's wrapping around the back. He's able to pick up Simp and slow this down. Cut the push in half.
Yeah, you kind of saw from Abuza's POV and the rest of Surge. They just left Draza. Right, for a moment, they said, let's just cut off the reinforcements. We'll deal with them later. Abizi does get to him, but that's it. They deal with that first push, so nicely done. Now 10 versus 11 in lives. Almost 1 minute remaining.
You want defense, though. This is a defense set of map.
I think that stun didn't hit. He thought he was okay for a moment, so Simp comes jumping around the corner, but multiple players there to deal with him. Just about to be 30 to go. Nice shots from Hook at range. He's had a hell of an offensive round. And Illy just trying to stay up. You've got 20 seconds left and really just one push. Lives advantage over to Surge. Nice defense so far here.
Yeah, you're trying to wait for your teammates to jump off a spawn. Nice opening kill, right? You've been so staggered if you are FaZe, but now you kind of just have to go. It's a 2-on-2 near the point.
Oh, Alex.
Simp's going to be the first man, but his teammates get cut down, and then off spawn, Illy finds it.
Yo, what's good with my brother?
We talk about the
Alex, lock in,
gang!
gang!
Towards B, you only get 3 ticks, so nice job by those
crazy,
players.
Bro.
If you think about Hook, especially last year, that Optic team, they gave FaZe hell, right? They just could not win that matchup, and Hook was a big part of that. Just him and Shotzi get going, so difficult to stop. At times it feels like it's random. They're just in your face. So you need Hook to step up, and he's done just that.
And I think it just came out of that one moment, sort of you called out, where just the discipline to leave Draza there. You know, it's one person not going to move the objective much and cut off the reinforcements. That was their one real big threat. They dealt with it beautifully. Didn't even lose 1 tick. Let's see what FaZe can do to respond now defensively in their hold. Abuza, first tick done, 4 in a row.
He's kind of hanging out. He's trying to hear the nades, trying to go off, see if there's any trophies around him. But FaZe just kind of circling like sharks. Now they're going to go. 2 dead. They get him off of the point. Well, that's going on. Simp's just kind of working up, maybe trying to find those spawn kills. Or is he going to get bad timing? RC's, yeah, he knows how he likes to play it, and he's going to spot him. Now does the nade connect?
It doesn't need it. Lovely shots there from Arcides. Second bit of progress now done. Looking to close this out and focus on B. They've got the numbers there. This should be a good spot to get it done. They send BZ at it one more time to slow it down. He's going to get dropped. Now 25v25 is the next point pops. It's a pretty similar position to what we saw the last time through.
Yeah, neither team, neither defensive team really throwing much resources at the A point.
It's risky sometimes, just you get awkward timing and...
Yeah, trophies are down, your nades don't connect, you don't go.
It's just a really quick transition to B. It's not far, right? But
FaZe,
they lose that first
Imagine what they're
offensive
gonna
attempt.
drink,
They're trying to lock it down now to control B. Let's go to FaZe. Listen in.
I think yes, he is. He could pinch it. Can I go top side? I spawned weird. Yeah. One shot top red. He's on the balk. He's on the balk. Dead boys on dead. There's 3 here. I can jump out.
Wow, he got a
Let's see balk. I'm gonna back one, guys. Could be pinching our side. I gave it up for a second. I'm top red right now. I don't know where Tyler went. I'm sitting in top red in the corner. I'm looking for pinch. I have balk. Hey, top red. Hey, I have a pinch. Can you run a bus? Bottom mill right now.
Yeah, heard you.
I'm just holding a pinch, but there's a minute left. Top red right now.
On team.
Top red.
Hook me.
Mail still.
Four, they chopper.
One shot, Chris. No one right. They know him here. I'm on your red.
Who's right there?
They know me in this corner for sure. That's fine. Kyler's going top left. Hey, I have top red. Mid's open. One's low left on me. He's hitting my low left. I think top red. I'm turning. Top red.
Kind of heard the small talk there between the guys. Sipping a tough spot. Just leave me. I'm all right. They know I'm here. He's hit with a couple of stuns, but they've held. There's 20 seconds left and no real threat yet.
Yeah, I mean, both teams holding on to B very well, but the pace of this map's a little bit slower. You know, we always hear that in kind of post-game interviews, right? From scrims to matches, just much different. But even in general, compared to the matches, usually there's a lot of chaos around B, and we just have not had any of those scenarios. Both teams just hold it down right. Who does get through?
It's 3 seconds.
But he's going to need some help, and I just don't think he has it.
He does not. No, they all
How
get
does,
drop.
does it go by ticks in this game or kills?
No throw that
I wanted some chaos.
How many ticks did FaZe get?
Almost, but FaZe said no siree. So we're tied up at 3 ticks each. We get ready now for round 3. If you joined us late, series tied up 1-1 in this best of 5. FaZe able to take the hard point. Surge answering the search and destroy. Draza and Cell both taking 5 streaks into this round 3.
Yeah, it's a little bit different than like the stat line of the Surge side, right? It's sort of the subs leading the way for Surge, just how they held defensively, but that time DAR is really standing out for FaZe, their positions that they were holding. But I think that's really the key. Red or Hotel, whatever you want to call it, for both defenses, they really haven't given that up much. And when that's not given up, you have presence there. You get the further spawns if you're the attacking team. Makes that a little bit more difficult.
That was on the same break-off now, back-to-back off.
But off this start, see FaZe, they find the first 2 kills, and kind of the same old scenario we've seen.
Yeah, I mean, just no major mistakes from either team on defense yet. I mean, sometimes like when you've got 2 just solid teams, it just comes down to who has a miscomm, who leaves an opening. Where does that first mistake come? And
they're double pinching or not?
We'll see. Good on defense this far, but yeah, A's been crystal clear really for both teams. I mean, FaZe lost their first player, and they're about to be done. Both teams feel very confident in their ability to lock down B.
Yeah, Draza does get the crew, so you have 6 in a row. You have that to work with. Can you find another one maybe for Cell?
Yeah.
Trying to reposition. A not done yet. Again, only 1 player on it, so it takes some time. But you do pause the clock. Looks like they are going to go for a bit of a retake. That was Abuza who hits the flake, found a kill, but he only finds 1. But I think that was Cell, so you don't get the second cruise.
It's like the same exact thing you saw BC do, like just like send 1 more.
Yeah, so you might as well.
Yeah. So Draza's streak is still rolling.
Here we go, though. You have Cell in the spawn, and there we go. There's maybe that chance.
Yup,
nice. 4. Cellium, he can cut off the dumpster alley, and maybe just like that, could potentially be around. We talked about that transition. It might be perfect here for FaZe.
Yeah, the headshots are rolling.
It's over! Yes, sir!
In the dumpster,
looking like a 3-1.
Thrown away with the trash. That round's done. That was quick.
Chris teed up. I think Chris teed up. That's why the round was a little easier.
You're playing so kind of patient with this 8 point.
Is Monster good? I've never had a Monster. Have you had a Monster actually?
That cleanly, it's over.
Yeah, and that's where even like you need to throw Abuza at it one more time in that situation. That even
I have never had a Monster. I've had Red Bulls. I've had Ghost.
That is sometimes why you see teams just give up A kind of because it's just bang bang. If there's a simple mistake or it's just tough to like you just can't get in your setup sometimes. Like
Game fuel. I've had game fuel.
And then once you're all spawning back alley, like I mean, Drazi had a cruise to get a land on their foreheads. Really wanted to. Like it wasn't looking good.
Maybe a little bit more a defense here.
He's still going too.
Yeah, Draza.
They make piss.
On another 7 spree.
That's what I was gonna.
Looking for the
That's what it tastes like. To be honest.
He's always
like
in
piss?
this spot.
Yeah.
Trying to deal with
do you know what piss tastes like?
through the wall, just
if I had to assume.
dodging
okay.
everything that he can.
Well,
and
yes,
now
I know what
just
it
the
tastes
sprees
like for
have
him.
picked up for FaZe. 5 in a row for Abizi, 5 in a row for Simp.
And I think it just started with like their defense. Like, even though both teams did a solid job, FaZe really just had them
what the
even worse. Like, and you saw that kind of behind the streaks too.
For
They
sure,
carry
bro.
over the 5 streaks, that first defense for selling draws, and you just were on clamps if you were.
What's good, let me squeeze you. How we doing, shorty?
You spin that momentum into an offensive win, and now you're getting real close to winning this map 3. His heads are just getting ripped off. FaZe is in utter control here in map 3.
Yeah, another crew. Simp was able to find that. They only have one takedown
Jay said they
and 8, 40
make you because
seconds
he
remaining, a
wasn't agree with
7 life advantage.
Oh. Well, they don't taste
Looks like
good.
the one
So.
player may have snuck through is Hook. You have Abuza inside of red.
Oh, Tyler, yes sir.
But they just cannot
Bro,
get to a
no,
point.
I'm not.
Well, that's what I was not worried about because like.
I'm not saying I want Seattle to win.
Had them locked up
bro,
for B last time. Like,
I don't want Alex to get cooked.
and then you roll through an offense like that. Like, you just got all the confidence in the world. I think they're like, let's just end it here. Let's put them down.
He's dropping a 0.4 right now, bro. He's doing the ever approaching.
Draza is
taking was 24-9.
That might be his new nickname. It might be. Do you get to B? It looks like there's one player maybe with a chance. You get to B, but you have one on A. Celium locks down the B point. Maybe a trophy helps out that player, or we just missed it. But 1.3 seconds left. This is going to take a miracle because if it's not due to the time, you have 11 lives remaining.
Well, this is one of those. It's getting kind of like messy. This is one of those situations like a little bit of a gamble. If you're FaZe, do you go for the jugular here? Get them off the point.
Yeah, he's down.
Oh my lordy, Draza is heating up. But there's somebody on B. The last player alive will be Arzides.
This is impossible.
Arzides. I don't know who Arzides is.
This would be the biggest breakdown in North America.
Well, Jenny, just stay up. You have the presence here. Still 2 dead. Make it 3 dead, but they lose the one player on the point. And Celium just slides on in.
That ended up being like a way weirder
ending
than I thought it was going to be.
Like, they look good at control, man. Control's looking good.
4, like, it was kind of done. Like, FaZe were in complete control. And then, like,
secret, bro. You're bragging about Miami beating Carolina, Vegas, and Minnesota Rocket, bro. They're all bottom 4 teams right now, Secret.
Chaos was breaking loose. So it looked a little chaotic, but
I don't understand how you still think they're top 6, bro.
Yeah, I mean, it looks real good when you have draws at 27-11. I mean, he had himself a map. That is an impressive. You're almost triple positive.
Yeah, I mean, similar to map 1, just a slaying a little bit one-sided. Good defensive round for Seattle Surge, but after that, they gave up that offense. FaZe go up 2-1, and they were just put into the trap there. And I think, yeah, it's chaos with the streaks and everything, but FaZe were kind of like, let's just end this here, right? Let's just go for it. Get them off of this point.
Yeah.
This was a highlight.
I just thought it might be risky in the sense of, that's what we were just talking about. Like, you kind of go for that, like, even when it's not.
We've seen it backfire.
Yeah, where it could end up backfiring and suddenly you got both points, but at the same time in that moment, especially when you know you have one person who's kind of pushing through to try and hit the opposite point, like, you know, you have numbers there to clean that up.
For example, me,
they do a great job.
Coffee, I love coffee. I fucking love
Good deal with the players on the point, and I mean, Draza, who really struggled in that map too. I mean, he was what, 2-8, 2-9. I mean, he bounces back with a vengeance here. That's what's always been a threat, I think, with these FaZe rosters. It's just they all have that insane pop-off potential. So one bad map, I wouldn't worry about it too much.
Yeah, I mean, props to him. I mean, just kind of going through the mental blender on high-rise search and destroy, just it goes crazy.
It feels like he was like pissed, like real mad about how that one went. And you know how he is. Like, Draza's borderline a psychopath when it comes to Call of Duty. Like, for those that don't know, we've had him on our podcast. He's just like,
he loves it.
It's live, laugh, love. It's like COD. Like, this guy, all he wants to do is play Call of Duty. He is a nut when it comes to that. So, yeah, I'm sure he wanted to get in his bag after that rough map too.
Yeah, puts the hours in, puts the time in, as we say.
Yeah.
There we go. FaZe winning both of the respawns. Up next, Invasion Hardpoint. Kind of the same thing right here for Surge. You lost 2 hardpoints yesterday versus Optic. Can you find one here? Can you get the rest of the team going? You've had a couple of players step up, but you need the entire squad.
Yeah, and I think even worst case scenario, like if this is a series you lose and you lose, all the respawns if you were Surge, like, you've got the winter break.
What about black coffee? Do you like that?
Like 3 weeks till our next set of matches, and I think it's almost like kind of a good test, I think, just see how you do against teams like Optic and FaZe. I mean, they're very different teams, but they're both just wildly talented. Like, kind of get a litmus test for where you're at. Know what kind of work you like need to put in, what you need to focus on. New spawns are coming out, so there's gonna be a lot to it. But I don't know, it's just sort of a good like reality check, sort of. I think because they started so well, all the hype is there. Now you get a little reality check, maybe get a better idea where you're at. You know what to work on.
Yeah, no, I think for sure. I mean, outside of the Karachi control, a lot of the respawns they played versus both of these teams were very close.
They have it.
Yeah, just fundamentally, there's some things to work on through the VOD. That one was a little bit different than what we've seen. That was very one-sided.
It was, but I just think more. I think it's easy. When you have our team like Surge, who's got a big chip on their shoulder. A lot of these players do, and you come in, you start out 2-0. I think the whole community is kind of hyping you up. I think almost like when we talked to Illy on the podcast about how like kind of getting dropped and stuff was almost like a reality check that was good to like make him hungry again. Just
don't worry, Shorty's love. Shorty's
we have a lot of work to do. Still working. I think
they love their coffee. Look like caramel.
You can see Celium.
I know about y'all.
Map number 1, 20 in 10 throughout that.
I don't think I've ever been to a Starbucks and seen a girl walk out with black coffee. No bullshit. If she has Starbucks, caramel coffee.
I think the single funniest thing in the CDL
not necessarily caramel in the coffee, but like the color of caramel.
What's wrong with that? Your name's Clint.
Yeah, all right.
Ashley.
Good point. I don't know. Like, it just doesn't
That's
look like
old
a
me.
Old Ashley.
I don't look at Cell and think, oh, gosh darn it, MacArthur.
Well,
like, I see MacArthur. I see someone riding on horseback in Kentucky. I don't know, Joe. That's what I see.
I think the same thing about Clint Ford.
All right, man. This is just commentator on commentator hate.
So maybe you guys were both just meant to ride horses in Kentucky.
I'm down. Sell you down, bud. Spend the rest of our lives together, just enjoying the sunsets, Kentucky, riding our wild horses into the moon.
Chat. Let's see if Seattle can win their map pick. They did pick this map.
Into the moon. We're not flying horses.
Yeehaw.
Okay. All right. Focus up, Joe.
Yeehaw.
Oh shit.
Now
They are chatting, bro. Focus. Oh, bro.
Yeah, but he was from Texas.
Oh!
Dancing.
Let me see with a nice little 2. Yes, a nice little McDouble. I don't want to make anybody hungry, Travis. My bad.
Nice shots there from Simp, ripping off heads. Headshots lining up in the feed. We'll get ready for our next hard point of pop here. 20 seconds remaining on this. Just your typical sort of midpoint start. Chaos ensues.
I mean, Huto gets maybe a spawn that you want for P2, but it looks like he's going to go at P1 again. His teammates find some kills. Draza trying to put some shots in, and yeah, Hoot just goes right to B-Dom. Now he can go DVD, get that cut off.
Spawns did flip though, chat, so it's going to get a little mix here. Kyler's in a good spot too. If he just does not peek, he literally just has to wait for his teammate to give him info, then he collapses.
So a 1-point advantage.
Ender just gone up, not even gone up. Alec with negative traits in the series. I mean, this mother, Alec Lock, bro. You cannot play against like your old team, bro.
This area right here. He likes to make plays. Like, that's where his SMD like escape from. He's had some wild ones in control. I don't know what it is about that part of the map, but he feels very, very comfortable.
Alec,
and if he would have won that second fight, more evidence of that. But so far, so good for FaZe. You're about to get back into the point. Still 35 seconds to go. Nobody in for now though, because the two people with eyes on the cross, and it's not going to happen. So far, so not good for FaZe. It's suddenly the only one alive, but sometimes that is all you need.
Well, in worst case scenario for them is the spawns flip, right? Because with P3 coming up, that's what they were doing. They were trying to hold the tank, keeping them spawn Palace. But Surge didn't react, so now we're going to flip again, and there it is. Yeah,
Simp and the whole Surge team spawn on top of each other.
Exactly.
And Simp's just killing them all.
Bro,
that's the way that works.
Yeah.
But I mean, they were ready for it. Simp was ready for it. He knew what was happening.
How much time is left for you?
Trying to put each other in that position before you get over to P3.
Wait, like 4 minutes and 56 seconds?
He stayed alive all the way to this position.
Oh, yeah, I'm talking about the other one. 50, 49, 48.
So, we take a breath. And now Buza soaks up the time. Looking to bring this one back. Still obviously very, very early, but the feed just lights up, and with numbers for a moment.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie, I did say Seattle was top 3. They were the only team on defeated Hardpoint. They were playing teams that were like on
his former teammates and Simp and Beezy.
They played Seattle, they played Boston, they beat them both Hardpoints. I was like, damn, that's impressive.
Was on the team. He once he goes from FaZe, like one of the best teams of all time.
I heard these were good at scrims. I heard Seattle was.
The struggles of the G, you know. You think it's part of it, sort of like I got the team. Maybe now that push these guys. Maybe want to get a little revenge. I don't know.
You have to check. Right?
That's true. That's true.
You won a world championship, but he got paid for it.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what kind of happens even in the sports world. You have a decision. Do I stick this out?
Terminal, these maps are really, really rotation heavy, like really corny heavy.
Now he's back on the Seattle team, and yeah, he wants to put a statement on it and say, I'm not done yet.
Yeah, I think it's the team he feels he can, make some runs with, 100%.
You have Surge inside, but what's coming up next is that Palace Hill. You can see the way that they are playing it. That is Cellian playing very safe all the way across the map, and Illy is working up that street. So that could be a big gunfight. Watch that number 7 as the fight is going down on the hill. Abuza with 9 HP staying alive.
I'm pretty sure every time Simp gets a kill right now, Jones too. He's 15 and 7, and every time.
Look at number 7 against number 1. But he's just number 7 against number 1 is a huge gunfight.
Going off early in this game.
And Illy gets this rotate though, so he's here. So you see all the red arrows. They're starting to panic, but Illy's gonna have to buy a lot of time because his teammates are all the way across the map. And the offensive spawn for Search and Destroy. So it is Illy against the world at P5.
Easy and draws.
One man. His name was Illy. He must shut down. He gets 1.
Number 5 is going to be here, though. Number 5
he
is not
drops
going
down.
to be
Draws here with us and gunfights to deal with. As long as he can lock down this side of him, though, that's some deep shots. He's getting tagged from Arcee. He's basically off a spawn across the map, but that kind of helps his teammates move up because if he can hold that position, he's able to cut these reinforcements in that right side kind of A-Street push. A team kill does come through as Arcee was helping out his teammates. Illy said he's not a girl, puts him down.
Yeah, but I mean, you do have the pressure here. I mean, you had 2 kills from for Abuza.
He's got 14 and 7, motherfucker. Talk about a bounce back game out of Chris.
Hook now is there. Maybe
even though they won the map 3.
Scrap time. I think it's a bit of a win, but that's gonna be 3 dead. Comes down to this 1v1, and Simps winning it. He's winning all of it. There's the cruise missile. 19 and 7. This man, we've been talking about it on this broadcast, is in his bag on this title.
Yeah, since we first dove into scrims and watched him, I mean, he just was leading the pack in every map we were watching. Everyone would have 20 kills, he would have 40. It was just like, okay, what's going on here? And he's kept that going. Now, will he all year? Who the hell knows? But right now, he has been truly remarkable. And this is just an example of right now.
Why is Alec in that spot?
Everyone's kills in lobbies and where Simp is sitting currently.
That 1 kill, 1 and done.
How far can he push this streak? 1 in the corner. He's shouting that. Oh, that second the full burst gets through. He might take him down. But who?
I literally said that 1 and done that spot. It was a 1 and done.
Trophy to block that. If any hits, probably gets the trade. Maybe Cellian can get that hill break. But he's just gonna put the trophy down. Wait for his teammates off a spawn. If it's not Simp, it is a BZ. 3 gonna be dead. The last player up for Seattle is Hook.
This is winnable for Seattle, but like. They got to start getting a little more active in the code.
Just trying to get in the trade, though. It is there. Now, BZ, he's caught between the flood of Surge players. Takes out 2 of them. The rest are going to worry about the rotation. 10 seconds left on the point. BZ's going to spawn up and, I don't know, maybe just try to get 5 seconds of scrap time or flank the people at the hard point because he spawns away from his team. And that's exactly what will happen. He'll get 3 ticks, and now the pinch will happen. But the jig's up. They know where BZ is. They're able to shut him down. And Simps back at the hard point here.
But this is what Seattle want, right? You see number 2 spawn where BZ is at Palace. They're trying to do that. You had Arcees go on this full flank. You had 1 player winning connector, and they get FaZe spawning Palace. They set themselves up maybe for a P2 P3 back-to-back kills, which would give them the lead. All the kills going their way.
Number 3 should probably
hit
the right.
Still a lot of time, though, for FaZe to get out of it. You also have the cruise missile. That's going to help.
Let's see what the cruise does. If anything, it gets them out of the points. A no trophy there for the coverage.
Do they turn? Do they turn? Maybe just not ready for it that quickly. That was Illy off spawn. And there we go. Once the spawn comes in from Selim, they all turn. But they were just worried. They were where the spawn was. Now they have to react to Surge.
So they facing a great situation. They're literally phenomenal situation.
You'll get that little bit of a split when it's all going out at the same time, but they're all going to spawn Palace. Now the race is on. Trying to get there first will be Simp for the FaZe side. Seattle Surge sitting 2 out of it. That'll be Illy. Simp, though, already taken out Illy.
Oh, Alex Shaw, he's a moron for that.
Simp, once again, doing a great job just winning that rotation fight when he's kind of in a 1v2 in that spot.
Well, it just was. I took my eyes off the minimap. So I think Arcee's spawned in the back.
Yes, Alex.
He had to because it was Hook and Illy, I think, that were the ones pushing up. So they gave him a spawn.
Yeah, I saw like Simp get a shot at, so I was like, from where? And then I looked down, and yeah, Arcee's maybe it's much for a little bit of spawn, and that just means Surge is on the hill.
Yeah, it's weird because you always spawn near the hard point. I tried to, and no one was really backside.
I heard the new patch is worse.
This doesn't look good with Simps in the hard point.
This map is better.
It's one of those situations. See some clips of like coaches kind of like just trying to figure out, explain this one logically. Sometimes they can't, but it doesn't matter for FaZe because they get the 4 dead.
I think when Brian's saying, or who
FaZe will be at 200, that means that.
I think that was that spawn. Like that literally was that spawn.
Seattle's gonna have to do what Boston did yesterday in that match. They're gonna have to win.
But that one was a little bit worse.
P4 scrap time while winning P5 rotation. So that's really hard to do, but
we
saw them do it yesterday, so they can do it again.
50 points to go now for the win.
Alec needs to make a big play.
See
a
if
big
they can
individual
break
play.
through. Not going to happen. Illy's just, I felt like he's pre-fired to BZ through the window. BZ barely got to the top of the ladder and he was dead. Same thing happens to Draws at the window.
Yeah, ladder not safe. Illy is there, so you might have to take that gunfight first. Selim just trying to find the wall base. There is that gunfight.
Tough. That is tough.
Not an easy one. Simp, though. 26 kills, 2 minutes on the hill. Still, it might not be enough. You have 30 seconds left. We talked about Palace, and this time Surge in control.
Oh!
Spawns, and you're hoping
it's a big play from Alec. Alec's teeing up now when his teammates the most. He died to a nade.
The gunfights go the way of Surge.
Okay, the game is gonna increase. That Seattle did rotate.
I realized he had 2 plus minutes in the hard point too. All right, so he's
they
doing
full 60 this.
That is for sure. It was Draza
it gets crazy.
Sort of putting the team in the bag last match.
And this does reek of a full 60. Alec is playing a one-and-done spot again. Actually, he's playing a really good spot this time.
20, but I mean,
as long as he doesn't get stunned though, like he has to not get stunned to play that spot.
Even if you got
I don't like that spot though because he can't help anybody. He literally cannot help anybody. Like if they make him, if they do not go base, he is irrelevant. They're making him irrelevant, bro.
For both
no,
teams.
Alec, like that shit ass spot, gang.
You know how do FaZe want to approach this to try and break this? There's
Alec's
gonna
out
be
of
the
the
first
play.
one.
It's
Draza's gonna go.
Abusa finds
Wants
two
to
though.
help his teammates out, working
Bro,
towards
Alec,
that tank street. So you at
ice
least get that
cream in
first
a
layer
corner,
broken.
like
You see
they're
the
running B Street or
spawns
something.
aren't that close for Seattle Surge. So for now, it's kind of a 2v2. It's gonna turn into another team fight here in a second. And here we go. Can they find the break?
Depends on
oh!
Can get the kills for the reinforcements as well, and they do that. Simp.
Oh my god, but Illy went so big! Oh my god, it's gonna get crazy!
They can't win though. They cannot win here. So yeah,
Illy's going so big. Illy is God! Oh no!
Finally taken down. You still have some players going for the scrap time. That's
oh!
The mantle up, and he hits this.
Oh my god, we're gonna get crazy ending.
That's a hell of a win. The pistol hit like a nuke there. We're gonna have
a chance for Alec to go big, chat.
Game if they get the tick. 230. Going into our next hard point.
Come on, bro. Give me a mixy ending, bro. Don't make it easy, bro. Give me a mixy ending.
Set up. Here we go. 22 points needed for Surge. 15 needed for FaZe.
Give me a mixy ending. Give me a mixy ending. Fight, Seattle. Fight, bro.
Simp still finding kills around the point. He's up to 31. Making another double for him through on the feed. 5 to go now for the win. Simp ripped out of it by RCs.
Good spawn trap, Alec.
Shots from RCs into the spawn as well, but someone's got to get into the point. They got to contest. Not gonna happen or not gonna happen long.
Lame ass ending.
The respawns go the way of FaZe.
Bro, Alec kills. Oh my god. I bet Draws is talking about. You should have seen what I did to him. Oh hell no.
Smiles up. FaZe up.
Yeah, just all the kills on the transition from Palace. Obviously, you're fighting the scrap time. You're gonna get gifted the rotation because they fight for the scrap time. But even after, there was about 10 seconds.
Alec chased like a
players
psychopath
trying to get there if they were Surge, and they were just cut down. You just never really had any trades come in from Surge.
Bro, I think you saw like Illy just like hands in his face, head back. Like it's just they're losing some brutal respawns. Like they just know.
Chris with 31.
Winnable. And like the nature of this game too, I think you heard they who was asked in the interview earlier today. That was sort of
Javi,
yeah, Javi was sort of like it's just the nature of MW3. You have a lot of close hard points. So yeah, there's gonna be a lot close, but I think the winners will be the consistent part of it, and they just got to figure it out.
Yeah, I think FaZe. I think controlled both of those Karachis for the most part. That control is one of the most lopsided controls that we have seen all year. But that invasion, always a tough one. Some gifted spawns on either side, but it is Simp and Atlanta FaZe who they stay undefeated.
Yeah, and also just shout out to Draza. I mean, the new guy on this team, incredible rebound in the map 3. A big part of why they made that look like one of the more impressive Karachis. He bounces back with a heater of a map, but yeah, I don't know what it is with Simp and like invasion respawns right now, but
he has a great read for it.
He does, and like I think it's like your most. It's outside the wonky spawns from time to time, like your most.
I haven't seen the stats, but I assume Alec had a really bad series since
there's a lot of room for him to like
taking
find gaps and make plays, and he's enjoying it, right?
Yeah, and he can read the wonky spawns because it's not time to time; it's a lot of the time. But he's ready for him.
Yeah, seems to be ready for him. But that'll be a victory there for FaZe. To break down the match, though, we'll get it to our analyst and Christopher Puckett, Mr. Sexy Big Time. Thank you.
Hi, these are my friends. We have Alley Cat and Nameless. And Merc, do you agree? Is Simp MVP? We had this green room discussion. It's way too early for the chat to bring up most valuable player. But if there was a front runner, I think Chris Lair deserves that title. The man drops 25-12 with 2+ minutes, and the game wasn't even over yet. FaZe gets it done in the respawns. Let's revisit some of the carnage. The red team was winning all day long, Allie.
Yeah, I mean, Atlanta FaZe looked absolutely dominant in the respawns in this series. Again, this is a team that was 3-0 in Search and Destroy heading into the series. Now 3-1, but they didn't even need it with the way that they were looking in those hard points.
Nameless,
They
you
don't
were
play against
mentioning
tomorrow,
that
do they? They don't.
Seattle looks really good at times. Fundamentally, they looked clean. But
Let's see
winning
the optic watch party reaction from Draza getting that kill, because my reaction was
I mean,
crazy.
this couldn't be.
Let's see their reaction real quick.
Dude, what the fuck is that route? You're telling me this couldn't be a map? This is all timing right here. Oh, he's not. Oh, he stayed alive. Oh. 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 God. Illy.
No, my brother got put on a fucking t-shirt, bro, and a fucking 4X t-shirt, bro. I just lost so much for it, bro. Jesus Christ, he got world starred.
It's the square up, just sort of just some unfortunate scenarios for that invasion. Although I do think Seattle did play a really good series. I mean, across the board, even the S&D, they were playing very well. Then Atlanta FaZe, you know, get a couple rounds in a row. Seattle able to hold on strong in that mode, but still, I mean, just Titans going at it.
And now Seattle from
now I think is put into the second tier.
Dude, listen, that right there is the gap, chat. That right there is the gap. Seattle plays 2 top 6, top 8 teams, 4-0 them in hardpoint. Slam Boston, slam LA Thieves in the hardpoints. Then they play Optic and FaZe, lose both hardpoints to both teams. There is a gap. I think the gap goes from the bottom 8, the bottom 4, the people that Miami has played, Vegas, Minnesota, Legion. Then it jumps into the LA Thieves situation, the Boston situation, the Seattle situation. Then it jumps into the top 4, which is really tough to call, bro.
Was it a boa, a python? What was on you in that intro video?
Oh, it was. I don't even know. I got handed down like fuck it, you know, I'll do it. But I mean, it was fun. So
Was it a real
I had fun
snake?
doing it. Nah, it was a fake one, man.
Oh, it looked real. I actually thought it was a real snake.
No, it was fake.
I thought you went to the Atlanta Zoo or something. All right, what do you got for him, Alan?
Stallion, congrats on yet another win. I mean, I love this game personally. We have red dots back on the minimap. We have covert sneakers. I mean, how do you feel in your arsenal this game lands for you?
I enjoy it. I feel like it favors our team a lot. The HP obviously and red dots, it helps me and my team a lot. So I enjoy the game a lot.
Selim, you guys were incredible last year. Obviously, top 3 in a lot of tournaments, winning a championship. But you guys make a roster change and bring in Draza. Why did you guys do that? And is it panning out how you thought it would?
Yeah, it's panning out like pretty good so far. I feel like Austin was a good player and he did everything we needed him to last year. But I just feel like me and him kind of played at the same pace, and so like that led to me like being the main ER for this year. So I mean, I like Draza. He's a beast. So I'm excited for this year.
Celium, let's talk about some of the other great ARs. Who do you enjoy playing against? Who's a challenge every time both of you are behind a heady?
I mean, obviously you got Optic, you know, my boy Dashy. Obviously Seattle, my boys Illy and Alec. Those guys are a tough matchup. I mean, anyone that like the top teams are fun to play against, you know.
And who are you looking forward to playing against on LAN when we come to Boston? Is there any team that you want to play more than the rest?
Nah, there's not really any team that I'm like heads on, you know. I'm just ready to play on LAN. I'm excited.
Yup, they're all dog shit. MC, I heard that. We heard that. I heard that chat whispered it.
Thank you so much for joining us. Congrats on the win tonight over the Surge.
Thank you. Yeah, appreciate it, guys. Have a good night.
3-0 Atlanta FaZe. Get it done tonight. We still have one more
chat.
match.
NYSL 3-0, FaZe 3-0, Miami 3-0. According to Secret's dumbass theory, Miami is top 3. Stupid ass. I swear to God, little ass kid makes me stop. I love goofy ass. What up, goofy ass boy? I bet he's not even in here right now with his goofy ass. There's no way Joey's in Atlanta. He's not hitting anybody up. Yo, I trying to cool it. Like, this guy's so fucking weird. I mean, him and fucking. Alright, chat. If you told me on any of the picks that I dropped in the Discord, then you have cashed out very comfortably. Besides the Hydra one, it should have been a 3 under control. They would have. If it would have been 3 under control, it would have been a beautiful pick. They sadly choked the first round, so he went on. He went over. Nero 46. Gwen, I've yet to see him play. It's sub-based first map. Gwen is gonna hit the over. That's damn near a given. Medals 31 kills. Evan 8 kills from the S&D. No sweaters. The only unlucky one was the Hydra one. They choked the first round so bad. They were out by so many lives they trolled, which put Hydra over. If they would have won that first round, GG's, because they won three rounds in a row. Unlucky. Sometimes that's the way it plays, but Good picks, man. Good picks out of the kid. For assuming that Gwyn goes, assuming Gwyn drops 20 kills on sub base, then beautiful fucking picks out of the kid, bro. Beautiful picks out of the kid. And that'd be a nice little 4-in-1 day scan for everybody. If anybody locked in, which you know with the kid, man. Yep, Clay versus Scrappy, chat. Clay versus Scrappy. It is going to be sub-base first map, chat. Sub-base first map scheme, man. A lot of overs are about to be fucking broken. Yes, sir, Bob. Oh, man. What, so you're going live to this game, Asher? What's up?
Mm-hmm.
What's the word? What are we playing?
Might be playing Warzone with Tyler, MC, and their friend.
Their friend? What friend?
Or MC's friend.
Who's MC's friend?
Oh, you don't know them.
Oh my goodness. Yes, MC. My chat is MC busy?
Mm.
No, that brother's getting rizzy, yes, man. He's not busy, chat. He's getting rizzy. We go for hours. Listen, bro. No, I don't think that'll be a quick match. Is this the first time we watch a top 4 team play a bottom 12 team? I mean, I guess we saw NYSL versus LAG, but apparently NYSL said they weren't trying, which makes I don't know what to make of that. Yeah, we're either playing 8 Goon or we're playing BPO Open Q. If not, we might do some weight or something like that, Goon. Fantasy when you're around me. Is Joey playing like card games? What is he doing?
Yeah, he's playing Magic.
Guy's traveling the country to play card games, bro. Go outside, bro. What the hell is wrong with him? I respected it was like poker, blackjack. What the hell? Magic. What the hell is Magic? Anybody want to explain, chat? Any idea what the fuck Magic is? Somebody cook me. Somebody tell me there's some millionaires that play Magic. What the hell is Magic?
Apparently it is like millionaires, like Post Malone's into it, and he has like he's a card that's the only one in the world, and it's worth like millions.
Okay.
But besides that, I know nothing about it.
But the tournaments are like big prize pools or what? Like, what kind of fire it is?
I don't know.
I assume he is, because isn't DreamHack like a big event?
I guess. I don't know. I've never been.
Yeah, you probably could have went because, you know, your friend's playing there, but they didn't invite you.
Nope.
You would have went, actually would have pulled up. Hey, Joey. Well, you met Joey, right? Multiple times, right?
Have I met Joey?
Damn, I think he was
I don't think I have.
He was before your times then, I guess, right?
Before my time. Might have been.
No, I don't know what magic cards are.
Day to day, already know what's happening. I don't gotta shake the egg. Big moves, big stepper in the right direction. The trick continues. Every double use a psychedelic.
I might go to Boston. I don't want to go.
Look, I'm interested in making ends opposed to making friends. Double bags. I've been paranoid having it safe. So take the check. Finishing his drink should only take a sec. Mark just cut me off. He told me that I go on stage and tan. Walk out to my own shit on the main event. Vinci my cologne after the show. She told me it was a favorite sense. Sprint a van in spacious. We could take it friends. What happened next? You could take a guess.
This is horrible, sure. What the fuck is this?
I'm changing the game. When
Vegas don't even got an intro. Why am I
Remember my name, I come for the battle and stay for the fight. Taking what's mine and I'm doing it right.
Yes, that is a Twitch clip.
Give it my all, yeah. Got my winning takes. Get down to business, you know I don't play. I'm something to witness, so legendary. I'm running the gauntlet. I'm running the I'm running the gauntlet. And no one can stop it. I'm running the gauntlet.
This intro is horrible. Please turn this off.
Mid tank,
I'm trying to get this kill right, bro.
Mid tank.
Mid tank.
There's two there.
I have the backside of it. I'm pitching him. I got one. That's one. I got two. Okay, we got B.
Water bridge. Attack. I'm gonna play towards mid cutter, right?
Water tank. Deep water bridge.
Playing from mid map, okay? I'm gonna go inside small, inside
I'm mid tank. I'm just mid tank. I'm just play together. It's going fire tank. Just kind of going back to mid tank. Get my mid. Yep.
I have mid.
You're good. Just don't tell him. No. Don't get wall banged either, Adam.
Clay's video fucking.
Run the mid tank.
Clay's video fucking backs the gamer, bro.
I'm good. You just.
In rugs.
Stay down. Nice! Let's go, guys! Go, man. God, bro. Good. My God, for the last round, bro. Holy shit down! Go shit, bro. That's a breakdown, boys!
That's a breakdown, boys. Brian
Well, they got the cams on.
and celebrating with
Yes,
the
sir.
challenger
Live from jail.
And Gwyn, and of course Clayster, the veteran. Looks like he's been playing with Gwyn for years. Their comments were on point, Nameless.
Yeah, they're on point, bringing good vibes, right? A series that they reverse swept and came back in off a ninja defuse and a crazy Gwyn play. Also, I just gotta say, those jerseys look good. They got cameras. They're vibing.
Well, everyone get fired up for this one. Carolina is ready to go. If they're pulling off the W against the Silver Surfers from last year, how do they get it done?
Well, when it comes to the Monster Energy pregame, they have to improve their early round S&D. They're last in opening duel win rates and 8th in conversion. And the SMGs are struggling as well in their opening duels. But after we just saw what Gwyn was doing, I'm not too worried about it after their last series. And Gwyn is leading the Rookie of the Year race, actually. He leads the team with a 1.2 overall, a 1.53 in control, and a 1.29 in S&D. If you guys remember, the reverse sweep came off the start of Gwyn during that control, dropping a 2.17.
I hope that this match lives up to the hype that the chat is creating right now. There is a battle between Toronto fans and Carolina fans, with the Toronto fans saying, shave your neck beards. There's no beards here on the Toronto team. It's all baby faces. Let's talk about the squirrels.
Yeah, I mean, there's also that beef between Clay and Scrap.
Fake ass beef. This is fake ass beef.
So a lot of chirps going back and forth, but let's focus on the Toronto Ultra. We all know how their season ended, right? A very tough championship match at our World Championship. They got smoked. They make a roster change to upgrade, and they bring in Envoy. We know what he's done in the past. This guy can do it all on the map. An objective mind that frees up the game for Kleenex. And so far, they've had one game, a convincing 3-1 victory where they dominated the respawns, and Kleenex
We don't count that, though. We don't count that.
So that's what they were going for, to make the map easier for him. It certainly worked out.
Here's your Monster Energy.
We can't count on the chat because it was
Ultra, no words, just sticks and stones. They're first in break percentage, and they have 100% break on sub base. This team, they just got the gunny.
Yeah, and of course, I mean, we've only seen Toronto once so far this year, so I'm interested now into this series to get to see a little bit more about what this team is going to be about. But already, their respawns we're discussing, right? Over a 100-point win versus LAG on both of the hard points, in a 3-0 smackdown when it came to the control. So high expectations for these guys.
All right, I need chat to decide this one. Who is going to win it as we take a look at maps and modes? If you're feeling Carolina, put birds in the chat. If you're feeling Toronto, put squirrels in the chat. Birds versus squirrels. Here are the 5 maps we're going to see, Nameless.
Yeah, and I think we're already sort of playing a little bit of mind games.
Woo!
You see that Invasion Hardpoint has to, they had to veto it if you're the Carolina Royal Ravens, as they're 0-2 on it, which forces them to have to play sub-base. We haven't seen them on that map yet, but we have seen Toronto and Allie. What did they win by? 140?
Oh my gosh.
It was a
Putting Kleenex and Envoy on sub-base map number 1 is great.
All right,
yeah,
all 3 of us are picking Toronto, yeah? Toronto, Clay, your best friend over here, letting you down once again. I believe in you if you get to a game 5, but I don't see it happening. Toronto across the board. We send it over to Miles and Chance and my tiny squirrel friend.
Oh, hi there, guys. My name's Tilted. I'm super excited for the series to start. Yay! We're going to get sued by the Muppets for that one. That was definitely Kermit the Frog. Let's rock and roll, ladies and gentlemen. It's a bit of a grudge match. It might not actually be because the beef is usually fake, but we got Clay taking on Scrap. We got Squirrels taking on Birds. My name's Miles. His name's Chance. And this is Subbase.
I think we'd call it like friendly-ish banter. Like, I think it's both in good fun for both of the guys. Or Scrap takes it.
I try. We got a going under to end the day on 5-1 in picks. 5-1.
I just want to preface this. I'm scared of Kleenex. Not in real life. Super nice guy. Tobias Janssen is a wonderful human being. In game, he's a demon, and I have very high expectations for him here.
Yeah, well, a lot of players have been talking, or fans as well, talking about all the best sub player in the game. We got the Hydras, we got our Simps, we got our, Shotzies and all that, and our Preds. Don't forget about your boy Kleenex. He's already dead.
Off the map, there you go. Perfect start. Got her eggs.
I'd win over House. I'd win over
House. Of course, next in line is also Rookie of the Year, potential MVP candidate. Scrap will be doing good work as well.
It's in Discord House. I put the picks in at 8 a.m.
Ultra do this again, and Ali were right on the desk in that Ultra extraordinarily strong here on Subbase, but so far the Carolina
line was 19
making
for
them
went over. 19.
Making them work for it. I'm so tongue-tied. Tilty, get out of here. I can't. I'm having so much fun with this map. Yay! Tilty, enough of you. We're definitely
Dude, what's good with the casters?
There's so much going on. I mean, Squirrel's out and about and around the hill as well. It's going to be a 3 down in favor of the Ultra and a decent little spread across the map. You see a couple players lingering and now fully committing towards that rotation over towards P2. So you have a grand total of 5 seconds that just got captured on P1. What a start to Subbase.
Yeah, Subbase so far. Interesting indeed.
It should be free house, but you never know, right? You literally never know.
Between the engagements, between the mania of the spawns, it's going to be a fun one indeed. Over to P2, Garage Bay's up, Insights in the back line.
Oh, wow.
This naughty little office space can be very, very fun to play from, but Gwyn and Godorex are having none of that shenanigans. They've been taken care of. Who gets to 10 seconds first?
I'm terrified of caster cursing people as well. Kleenex, I am terribly sorry. He started off 1 and 5. Carolina, good rotation. I don't want to call it a break because it's still just a mix fest over towards new. It is literally just a trade fest back and forth. Players spawning behind each other. Gwyn just spawns up and has 2 players to shoot directly in the back. But finally, a clean-ish 4 down. A bit of stabilization for Carolina, but also a minute and 15 has already been shaved off the game clock. We're 2 hills in.
Keep an eye on that game clock, friends. We've been teasing it in the last few weeks of play, but today might be the day. Over to Real.
Average start for Gwen. Remember how we need 20
from the
from
Toronto Ultra headquarters. Thanks to those guys for helping him out. He's not quite made it stateside yet, but he's close enough. Envoy, even closer.
Killhorn going
there
on.
with
a lot of like
MCW mid-map's going to be a little bit of a problem now for Gwyn. As we go over towards the dry dock, that opens up. There's lots of kills there from Toronto Ultra, space for them to work with.
And this is going to be the best hill time either team has gotten all game by the looks of it. Toronto actually pushed up the map at least a decent bit. And Real, no real open avenues of attack. He's tagged up in 1 shot. Maybe a nice little dance through mid, but ends up getting caught. More kills go the way of Ultra. And again, we're only 3 hills in. They just now cracked 30 points. This might literally be the Subbase special.
Fantastic work for the Scranton Squirrels here on Subbase. Envoy. Whoa! Yeah. Okay, Clayster. Not quite sure how that one worked out. I'm sure Envoy was also surprised. New hard points up into this dangerous little tunnel. Trophy systems, get them ready, boys. You'll need them. Here comes stuns and nades.
Big wins too. No trophy out just yet. So those nades, there's the trophy just in the nick of time. Shout out to whichever AR player. I think GodRX might have been the guy to get that downs. And you see, as soon as he gets it down, dips back to watch the flank. Everybody else just needs irons up, guns forward. Kleenex leading the charge. He gets chopped down. In Toronto, this is just a straight up flood through the front. Never going to have a good time.
We're going to headbutt this one. Nades are there. Here come the kills. Close range fight. Nice work out of Clay Real. Find the 2 kills. Clay still alive at the back.
Oh my God.
Scrap takes his clean off. That's a break from Ultra, and that's time they sorely want. 30 seconds left to go here.
It's never fun. You get left some war wounds as you try to make it happen, but they end up coming away unscathed, at least those final 2 players. And once you get past the trophy, it makes it just a little bit easier. So somewhat of a back and forth game, but Ultra, for the most part, in full control, and the scrap time is going to be fantastic as well.
The scrap time indeed. Rotation, though, to the bottom side of the map, over towards the open tank. Or is that BTR? It might be. I'll get that right one day. Insight's going to be the man in there. Ultra so far start to walk away with its lead. Kills department from nearly everyone, still very, very solid. So it is as expected in the stats department. Nice 2-piece there at Gwyn, trying to keep Kleenex away. He's staying alive. Tobias Julians from upstairs. He's got a lot of signatures across his gun. All of the players in that lobby. God bless him. Everything carried over into MW3.
Able to swing the player outside of the hill as well, setting up the kill for his teammates, getting rid of the trophy, and now it is all guns forward for the Ultra players, but players descending from the heavens above. Carolina in that beautiful blue, by the way, making things mixy. Got a couple players behind enemy lines, but it really just has been a game of like just incredibly either contested or non-existent time. Again, more than 2 minutes already off the game clock. Neither team yet to 100 points. Ultra still with the lead, but a very long way to go.
Long way to go indeed. Trophy still getting their fair share of work done in these hard points. It's the name of the game on sub base. Back to P when we go.
Let's get us, Bisky. How we doing, boy?
Chance. Just under 3 minutes on the game clock and about a 30-point game.
Yeah, and we had, what, 5 total seconds that were captured on P1 the last go around, so we'll see if either team can sort of make up for it. That is all 4 down in favor of Ultra. Envoy will be giving his best attempt at staying alive inside the hill, and they have a trophy and insight for some cover as well, and maybe more importantly, Carolina, somewhat a deep spawn. To go through mid, you get chopped down from top 3, push through the left. Ultra completely set up around the point.
Or Tilty, you're going to love this. What's that, Miles? Because we're now going for a listen-in with Toronto Ultra.
Yes, sir.
I think top glass. P5, 1 shot.
Okay. Look at my cross
Time. Yeah, front time. One on glass, I think.
I don't know how this Gwen line is not looking good, bro. It's not looking good.
2 P2. Front P5, one behind P5.
Look at my low glass.
I'll help you. I'm behind P5. I'll get left, okay? He's still front P5. Left, hit your right. P5. Cavern maybe. P5, dead. One more.
I'm help you right.
Looking for one. Missy one. Last guy crossed, I'm pretty sure. Gwen. I hear you. I'm just staying P5.
Second there.
Yep. Try and check new. I'll help Jamie on a It's gonna be new.
Gwen. P1, dead. Nice.
Yeah, he's in new. Loading.
Slide forward. One shot.
4 steps, you're on the 4 steps. Slide forward.
Yeah, P5 now. Fuck. P5, he's on P5 tank.
Good for him. He hasn't crossed yet, P2.
1 on time, nothing loading now.
We got time. He's found out, like, low left. Like, by office.
No, left, right.
No, and 1 behind me, Crane.
Oh, good. Side door, maybe? Inside right now.
One's like doubles, I'm absolute.
Hey, no. Lay down, dead. One more, loading, dead. I'm one right here.
He's dead,
man. He's dead, man.
There's me 2 cat, I'm pretty sure.
I think he fell.
He could have. I have it, Jimmy, I have it.
I gave it side pie, right?
He's dead, man.
Yeah, he just hit it.
Top
in the time. Low left. There's time still. Already close.
Close weak and one's loading. He's in the office now.
That's the challenge.
Oh!
1 shot, Gwen. You can challenge.
8.
Stun and 8. Stun and 8. 2 low. Nice, good shit. Back left, too. Got our X.
Back left.
He's plat right now. Spawned a little weird.
Oh, he's on time. I thought that was.
Quite frankly, perfect communication.
Yes, sir.
As always,
Go in.
from Toronto
Yes,
Ultra.
sir, boy.
Yeah, it really does sort of highlight like the best moment I think is like they're counting players. They got the 3 dead. They knew where everybody was. Couldn't find Gwen, and just very established on the communication front. He's got to be a new. Got to look for this guy. And credit to Gwen, actually made a very nice play. Picked up a few kills and sort of broke down the setup of Ultra. So good comms are one thing, good plays are another. And inside this time, it is trades back and forth and beams from inside. Ultra have at least cleared the time, but as is typical on sub base, and so much so for this game, uncontested time from both teams. The game clock still ticking.
Oh my God, we're talking about the sub prowess of Kleenex, but it's the AR he's putting to work here.
Oh,
shit. Real, see you, mate. You probably heard the dead from the other room.
I mean, that is the type of gunfight Kleenex so privy to winning in Ultra right now. Just maybe not desperate, but very eager to get these final 20 seconds. Clayster wants to rip him off though, and that is the type of gunfight that buys 12 seconds for your team. And now we go back towards the hill where Carolina get a couple extra kills. Real picks up the 2-piece, maybe make it 3 in the back end. The UAV that he should not use, but Carolina again set up on this hill first, but they do not have it secured just yet.
Yeah, once again, Carolina, the first team into this point. GodderX wins the fight. 22 kills to his name with Real trying to provide that coverage. Don't let them get too close. Don't let them get their line of sight to even get nades in there. Clayster on the outside now. It's a good hold so far from the Carolina Royal Ravens. They get broken last minute there as Ultra now dive on in chance.
Yeah, that was tough. They were just never able to get a back spawn to come through, so the pressure that Ultra put to go on the full flank pays off long term. So that is just a wonderful moment where Carolina had an opportunity but simply could not get it done. They really want these final few seconds though, and it looks like Clay might be able to buy it for him, or maybe just strip away a few extra seconds. Again, those back spawns, you are so quick to flood back into the point. And Ultra, again, the kills column, not crazy. Basically even across the board for all 4 players of Toronto, and they've turned that into a 70-point lead.
My goodness. Still climbing on board with Clay. James Eubanks been around the block more times than most in the league. Any hold on to this? Side of the map, not for much longer. Hard points up though. His boys are in there. Here comes the two-pronged assault now from Toronto Ultra. Mid-map and through the warehouse. Real, the man soaking time. Spawners close there for Carolina. How long can they hold?
I mean, they're just setting up the pinch too, right? That is every single, like, sort of a lane possibly being covered by Ultra. They're trying to group it and time it together, but the pressure's on. Real, though, making moves. The damage is clean, but so is Kleenex from up top. Gets him out of the hill, but it is still just a scrap fest around the point. Insight puts that nail in the coffin, gets the two-piece, and delivers Ultra the time.
Yeah, Real buys time, but not quite enough for the reinforcements to get in place. That's going to be a break. Ultra now soaking it away. Looking to cross over 200 points. That's going to happen very soon. And with that, Real trying to make the break. Can they get there forward? Try to contest some of this time. Get them out of it at the very least. They do for a second.
Damn!
Back to P1 we go. Third go around here with just over a minute to play.
And that's the thing. Like, Ultra has such a big lead, they can win this game in two different ways. If like the time works out for P1, you can just strip it away. Like you're just gonna have options for Ultra. So Carolina, this is very much back against the wall sort of moment in the game. They get picked apart in around the hill. It's actually the nades coming through. And more uncontested time. Again, everything right now is just ticking down.
It's looking up. Ultra nice shots in a scrap. Not enough to get the kill. Real trying to pick up the player that took care of Clay. Trades are not there. Envoy wins it. Big moment now for Ultra. More time to be had. Gwyn,
they're not even playing bad. They're just getting out big played, out rotated.
Like... Indeed, he's on a 5. Scrappy takes a crappy on a Ravens.
Yeah, maybe good news for Carolina. Well, not even great news. 2 players spawn out over towards New, but 2 players spawn at Old, and those are just what fodder right now for Scrap. That's the 6th spree. Accrues if he needs it, which almost certainly he is not going to. The spree continues. 30 bomb already acquired, and his team mostly set up towards New. It is a single player for Carolina that is near that P2 hill. Godarex is going to have to pull off some absolute heroics.
That's a tough one from Real. Sliding forward. Lovely work from Insight, though. The kills keep flowing his way. Garage base wide open. That side of the map now. An open funnel for Carolina Royal Ravens to make their way in there. Kleenex can't get any more at this life. Scrambling to stay alive. Oh no, Clay doesn't look in the right direction. He's doing everything he can. Pistol still in hand. Real gets the break. Anyone there? Yes, Insight. It's a duel. 15 seconds on the game clock. Ultra, they've got to get them out of it. They're going to try to keep the Ravens at bay. It's happening right here, right now.
It's just, again, 10 seconds. That's going to be it. Ultra, they can win it one of 2 ways. Just get them off the time. The nades coming through. The flanks are in as well. Carolina trying to manage the chaos, but you have to stay on this point. They're managing to do it for the moment. Finally, Ultra actually get inside an Envoy.
Wait, why is Dylan doing this? He's so weird.
You can win in 8 seconds.
Oh, he knows the Ravens are close. Dived off. Clock's ticking. Kills are there. That's game. The first of what will
He's so fucking weird for that.
The game clock decides the fate. And right now, it is Toronto Ultra who take map number 1. And they may not be that emphatic in the display of victory, but certainly in the scoreline and certainly in the stats.
Yeah, sub-base is a stressful map. There is so much to keep track of at all times for all of these players on the map.
Yes, sir,
Travis. Category. Well, Scrap and Kleenex really started to tear it up towards the end, but for the better part of the game, Carolina was either keeping up in the slaying category or outperforming Ultra with kills, just not actually getting any conversion on the time. I think it was the P4, like the box hill, where Ultra were just able to break it on 2 separate occasions. Carolina struggling to get those back spawns the second time around. So the slaying on point for Carolina, but an 80-point deficit. Gotta go back to the drawing boards, figure out where things went wrong.
Oh yeah, funky stats as well. As we look at the highlights, we'll mull over those a bit later on, but a very, very close finish and calling the game clock. It could have gone either way, and we've seen this happen a few times when the chips are certainly down and it really is the end of the game, and your team has to play wink wink perfect hard point, as we have said for years and years and years now. We have seen teams do it, Chance. We've seen some teams pull incredible comebacks. Boston just the other day, one of the most preposterous scenes we nearly saw. There's nothing to say the Carolina Royal Ravens couldn't do it. On a map like Subbase, maybe not, but never
that's
ever
hard
count
matches,
anyone out here in the league. It's a crazy time indeed in MW3.
That truly is never over till it's over. And I think even like Godarex, we called him out as like making the play over towards P2. I think he actually went on like a 4 spree in that area, like doing a very nice job of staying alive. But your odds really do just go down dramatically once the game clock kicks in, because you know, a 40-point deficit, you could just double it. It feels like an 80, the way you have to fly at the hard points and how much more aggressive you actually need to be. So a deficit like that can just be absolutely punishing, just like Toronto Ultra can. I might have caster cursed Kleenex a little bit at the start, but I think he finished with the most kills in the lobby. So again, scary threat. just not when you bring it up immediately.
Yeah, not a terrible situation to be in though for Ultra. You may have cursed CleanX, but you did not curse the roster. Once again, perfect communication out of Toronto as is expected. It's one of the hallmarks of the team ever since Cold War back in 2021. They have not stopped chatting that good-ish. Over to Skid Row now for search and destroy chance, and I would imagine that fine, clean communication will pay them dividends on a map with this many corners, tight angles, places to hide, and things to jump over.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we saw New York subliners play on this map earlier, and a really big theme for them was ARs that are sort of out of the play, but doing a really good job of getting information. It's Skies from apartments looking through the fire windows to call up for his teammates when people are crossing or playing on the God steps, looking down the long lanes. Like, New York showed an incredible amount of coordination. Toronto Ultra is very much a team. I expect to have that, like, same type of chemistry. Maybe their default setups are going to be a little bit different, but the ideas that they're going to bring to the map, I'm expecting to be just, excellent, top class.
Top class. Well, speaking of top class, we've got two players we're going to be keeping an eye on here on Skid Row. It's going to be Gwyn versus Envoy. Of course, Envoy on the right-hand side is your current reigning world champion. Well, not reigning, excuse me, but from the LA Thieves. 2 years ago now? Feels like just yesterday. But this is the way these two match up in S&D. Pretty solid chance. I mean, it's the round win at the bottom, though. That's the massive difference maker. We've seen Gwyn make brilliant plays. Coming into this, the highlight reel, we saw them playing in, that invasion search and destroy. Gwyn with a big ace to help his team win this one. Let's see if they can bring the same sort of magic and energy here against Ultra.
Yes, and it was the opening duel win percentage at the bottom was the big difference maker. Envoy's been 50-50 if he's the first one involved winning the gunfight, but we saw like the Monster Energy keys at the top. Gwyn specifically and the SMGs for Carolina have struggled with the First Bloods. That's why you saw his 28% rate. I think it is a 6-15 on the First Blood battles for Gwyn in Real, so First Bloods have been a bit of a struggle point for Carolina.
Let's go, here we go.
On a map like Skid Row, they can absolutely go a long way. So we'll see what these guys have cooked up. I think taking down Envoy might be near the top of the list.
Hey, good luck. Over to Skidders. No, over to Skidders we go. You know the rules with Envoy. If you don't see or hear from him in 3 seconds, he's most likely behind you. And if you say his name 3 times, he'll appear. Probably on the flank as well, but there we go. Into search and destroy we now roll. Boys and girls, for those who are just joining us, it's first to 6. Let's get it.
I think he appears if you're lucky, but round 1 strat's always going to be a tad bit unique. No trophies out and about, waiting for the wall bangs to come through, and they're just moving straight forward. Envoy and CleanX flying together, but there's the first blood Gwyn is going to need. You at least get traded, so even odds, and that is actually bombed down. Toronto need to go back and collect
none.
Real's got to watch out. None. He's in a very tough spot here. He's isolated the window, safe from behind, but he knows that CleanX is in here. He's in here with you. Will we find it? That's damage, but no kill. Oh, goodness, and now you've let him live. There's a crossfire as Scrap takes care of Real while aiming for Clayster. So much damage dealt, and that's the cleanup kill from CleanX. Magnificent teamwork in the opening round from Toronto Ultra.
Yeah, shout out Scrap. I know like Draws is a player that comes up a lot when we talk about grinding, but Scrap I think is in the exact same boat. I see him playing S&D 8s in the BPL lobbies and the hard points. Every single night seems like Scrap is getting involved, and he ripped GodRx off the B bomb site or top apartments in the middle of that round, I think from the tunnel, and also that long range gunfight he had against Clay gets delivered a freebie. So Scrap, right place, right time. First round Ultra.
Oh wow! Oh wow! I'd be so mad, bro.
Brilliant work from Tobias Yule Jonsson. Good luck, have fun, GodRx. This nade might actually work out. Run, boys! No damage, but you got him off that position for now. Gotta go recover the bomb as well, mate. Gosh, what a tough spot to be in. Can GodRx do anything? The stun is out. It lands, but it doesn't matter. What a round out of Ultra.
I mean, look, I said the strats are going to be excellent, top class, and you saw exactly how that played out. It was a triple challenge on the alley. It bought everyone's attention on Carolina. CleanX kicks that bad boy open, picks up the 2 kills, and GodRx just a little bit too late on the trade. I mean, that is just a strat, like, down to perfection. I don't know if Carolina are going to let that one go through again, but for Ultra, no reason to do it a second time.
Yeah, look, if it ain't broke, mate. Envoy, first blood. On board with CleanX, who's looking exceptionally strong so far in MW3, and with good reason. There's his first. Stun's going to land. I think it might hit a teammate. Oh, CleanX keeps you guessing every step of the way. Gwyn has abandoned the apartments, but CleanX is on the prowl.
Doesn't matter. These rounds are going by
insight at close range of the MCW. Another lightning fast round out of Toronto.
This is maybe a speed run, any percent finish sort of deal, like a glitchless run possibly. But yeah, just aggressive rounds. Ultra, a play call coming through every single time. Not only did they get the first blood, which again, Carolina on the SMG front have struggled to get those bloods. Kleenex also just runs straight through for free and shoots a player in the back. Like, they are playing full speed, all the aggression they want. Ultra seemingly can do no wrong.
That is
perfect timing. Unfortunate situation with the door stun there, but Envoy's in a lovely spot to catch both of these players out. It's Real with the bomb up top there by the camera. No one's going to make the move just yet. Just slowed things right down. Just over a minute to go here in the round, and oh, Quinn. Can he win the gunfight? Not enough. Here's the trades. Man advantage that goes to the Ravens. Ooh, for how long?
Hey, you'll take the trades, though, and no one else falling through. You actually do have Scrap in the back. They're trying to double him up, and the stun is going to connect a little bit too slow. Perfect tack usage. Kleenex, though, might get sent in for the kill. The slide, though.
Good job over that was. Who slid in like that, bro? Because if he walked in, that's a two-piece.
Slide can make in a moment like
if the guy walked in right there, that is a fucking two-piece of hell.
Able to get on the board.
I don't think the third guy was close enough to trade.
Put someone in the camera spot, leave Gwen sort of down low, and you at least make sure you are there for the trades. So Ravens down, but certainly not out.
Yeah, more animal analogies here, but you know the Ravens there, they run the rabbit on that B-bomb site. That one player that pushes forward actually saves the round there because Kleenex, the potential for the damage to be dealt there to two players, huge. Kleenex, though, speaking of, taking care of this round.
Played off that timing so well, holy shit.
Still got a bomb in hand for Envoy, but pump the brakes big time. Gwyn has managed to get on the other side of the fence line. That's a big win from him. Huge advantage here for the Ravens.
Oh, perfect spot. Unfortunately, though, yeah, he just kind of abandons his teammates. So Gotter tries to run back to regroup, and Insight gets a freebie. Still the man advantage, but there it goes. 2 versus 2. Oh. Small mistakes that Gwyn maybe is going to bail you out for. 2v1, all up to Envoy.
What happened, Travis? What's the error on prize picks?
Keeps the Ravens airborne with that individual win. Clay holding that rear security. No one's going to pick up the pinch there on the pair of you. Ravens bounce back.
A little bit lower, a little bit better, low-key.
Was it enough to stop the rampage of Ultra here on Skid Row?
Not sure. Real, by the way, another UAV.
All the kills were 7 off.
He's great at getting those. Really hope he doesn't call it in.
What do you mean? Like they added an extra 7 to the kills?
A little bit terrifying.
No, he's a professional. He's a professional. Be doing more than missing a warm-up, I think, if he does call in a UAV. Kleenex, first blood once again, takes care of Real. UAV out of question.
Wow, he just like tried to full send up in the window too. I don't think anybody was there looking over him, and now Clayster is absolutely free in that spot. Kleenex 8-3, having a grand old time. A 2 versus 4 for the Carolina players. Got RX and Gwyn.
What the fuck?
I don't know how much you can actually do. Gwyn trying to make a play, but I mean, Ultra just grouped up together. You leave Kleenex on one side of the map on the God steps. He's in a power position. Everybody else is going to be grouped up together for potential trades. Not easy to break down.
Yeah, such a difficult 2v4. Goderek somehow winning that fight. Scrap's heavily tagged as well. So now, there it was. The opportunity to level things up. Now Gwyn finds himself
in a 1 versus 2.
In a very tough spot indeed. A technical 1v3 for the rookie.
Well, does have the bomb and too many corners to check. And look at that setup anyway. Yeah, Scrap had the coverage just in case.
Jesus, I bet there's people that probably fucking moved the line.
That was a freebie first blood on Real trying to jump up in the window, and then Clayster trying to reposition going back. Kleenex will take freebie number 2. Seems like Ultra, when they just jump on these rounds, it is just almost like instantaneous for these guys to get the advantage.
Oh, for sure. That DVD shop is also a tremendously important artery through this map, and Ultra have had a man in one of those corners in nearly every single round. If ever in doubt, check a corner in there, you'll probably find a purple-clad player. Kleenex, first blood again.
Oh, that is so annoying. The Rival 9, just beams. God. Just beams.
They're running him over, Gwyn. Good luck, have fun. And what an ace that could have been. No hope in hell. Toronto Ultra flatten the Ravens.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Just a nice little triple hit through tunnel. Just, I mean, Kleenex had a little backup as well. I don't know if anybody else got a bullet on GodRX, or if Kleenex just, well, he does have the beamer, so that is a tough one. He is.
Boo! Map point Ultra. This is to go 2-0 in the series, and so far they've shown quite a few looks. Scrap though, how many can he get in this situation? The answer is no.
Scam day with Hugh was crazy. I was really the biggest finesse of 2023.
I wonder how many, how many players
we're in
he
fucking
maybe
December.
Saw
That's
there, how many red dots he got on
2023
on his
biggest
minimap. How much information did he relay? You've got Clays to the island on the far left-hand side of the minimap as well. So Ravens. They've got
Good job
options
inside.
here.
He gets
Jamie
out. Good
Craven
job,
strips
Jamie.
away one.
Oh, I mean, it looked like Carolina was playing for a scam. Like, you know, Clayster just waiting for someone to like go on the full flank, but instead it's got RX. It just
Good
gets
shots,
picked.
Dylan, and just
Wynn's
gets out and
gonna get
resets the map
picked
so
as
fast.
Well. Ultra, congratulations. This is
Oh
looking
my
like a nice
God,
little
Dylan.
3v4.
Holy
Yeah,
shit, Twin.
easy for Envoy. Clayster completely out of the picture. Last man standing, and he didn't stand for long. Toronto Ultra.
Yeah, this isn't a rivalry, man.
This
This is some
Nameless
fucked up
said,
shit,
keep
man.
an eye out for Envoy. Incredibly strong objective player, but there he really was. Just blunt
fucked up shit, man.
force, smashing his way through the search and destroy there. This Monster Energy
I'm gonna go
matchup.
piss, bro. Holy
Somewhat
hell, this is a
one-sided after the
fucking
search and destroy. 2-0.
murder. This
The
is a
Carolina Royal
murder.
Ravens are staring
piss,
down the
what's that
barrel
about?
of a 3-0, and my word, Ultra, what a performance that was.
And yeah, I mean, we were making jokes about sort of that like Scrap and Clay like beef sort of thing. There is zero respect, I think, for Scrap or anyone on the other side. There was 3 people sprinting down the tunnel, and they threw a smoke, and Scrap just goes and stands in it and just chows 3 with an AR. Or I don't know whose smoke that was, but either way, Scrap playing with all the confidence in the world, and obviously him and his team had a fantastic time.
And, well, the scoreline shows it with good reason. Well, there we are, ladies and gentlemen. 2 maps down. Potentially 1 more to go. Karachi control again. Will we see the Ravens bounce back? Or will Scrap have his way with these boys? What a chance. This is such a fun series, man. I mean, Clayster, he's done so much in his career. The only thing he hasn't done is get second at champs. We'll find out what happens this year. Plenty of season left to play for, boys and girls. Let you mull on that one. It's a fun one. I saw it from that guy. Don't trust me on that one, guys. But here we go. Time to take a quick commercial break. We've nearly got this series wrapped up. Can the Ravens bounce back? It was far from over for them, but they've got to go big on Karachi control, and that's coming up next.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. Start the season strong with the Call of Duty League pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator, weapon blueprint, and so much more. Check out the Call of Duty store in-game now.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Call of Duty League. Map number 3 is on its way. Get your pack in the store right now. The CDL pack's got some bangers, and I know you've all seen the leaks of the team packs coming out, and they're heat. Absolute fire. Yeah, I can't wait to be running that Carolina Royal Raven Blue. As for the players in this lobby, they're looking to get that Carolina Royal Raven Blue on top to try to prolong the series. Get us to another hard point if we can, lads. Over to Karachi now. Let's see how control goes, Chance.
It'll be an interesting time. I gotta say, the Carolina Blue, maybe it's like the novelty of it being in the mix, but it might be my favorite color we have, like on the kill feed, on the mini-map and whatnot. Also, really, the only thing I can say positively about Carolina this series, because Ultra have done whatever they wanted, pick them apart on Subbase, pick them apart on Skid Row, and Karachi, I think, is a very dangerous map to deal with. Of course, we do know Carolina capable of pulling off the reverse sweeps. They have iced up before, but Ultra might just be a different beast.
Yeah, Control's been the swing round. I mean, not just because it's in the middle of the series,
let's say it 2 times real quick.
The nature of the game type. Crazy things happen. Let's see if Ultra can keep this composure together. Immaculate teamwork, smooth comms, fantastic jawlines. Here we go.
And Ultra sort of playing with their options, right? Envoy taking a deep route to go top red, to really swarming around the map to try to set up these kills. A lot of intel coming through, and Envoy really just there for player number 4. That was the last one they were looking for, and you might find them meeting just death, but in the meantime, you're setting up potential spawn traps. Kleenex, this is the last place you want him to be. GodderX doing a nice job to shut him down.
Yeah, Scrap's going to be here for the trade immediately, but thank God GodderX won that one. Hello. That's going to be a problem indeed. Scrap, smooth in, takes care of Clayster. You know, he had something to say there.
Long neck is moving.
Is long gone, and Kleenex doing the best he can to soften up the defenders. Keep that zone safe and sound. Here's the capture. And that's 2 minutes and 13 on the game clock.
Yeah, also a very quick chalk up from Carolina trying to wrap back over towards B, and never a good look when you have to literally turtle up in your spawn and worry about the flank. And of course, Ultra, they're not flanking right now. It is going to be a 4-man hit, basically straight through the front. Pressure on these guys.
Under on Scrap and Gwen, excuse me.
Can't win it. Clay from the top of the wall.
They should be able to yes, Travis. As long as they don't troll like how. This is a big opportunity. Why so trolled so hard against Vegas?
He's died to a death, but
so mad. I would have went 5-0 today.
Keeps him alive and keeps the zone safe.
I literally took my time on those picks too.
And inside right
I want to make sure that I was as precise as possible before giving it to you guys.
But he gets traded.
Of course, they trolled the 1 round, then they went 3 rounds straight.
He got like 28. Can't quite take down Kleenex, but he did his job certainly so on that life. Meanwhile, Clayster, there you go, the setup. He's got GodderX to watch his back, but an awkward little moment for the timing for Ultra. Maybe have a moment of breath, more trades coming through, and there you go. They have made it to the point. Good luck trying to break this.
Here comes the stack. Ultra, they know what they're doing. 3 players lined up on the inside of restaurant. That second segment is on its way out. Ravens have got to get forward ASAP. Scrap from behind the bar, serving up more than meals. He's spraying bullets, and here comes the third. Wow. That's going to be the round. Mother of God.
Jesus Christ,
Ultra, get it done.
And just laughing at him, too. I mean, Kleenex almost just elated with how quickly that round fell through. I mean, if you have 1 player on the point, it takes 45 seconds to capture all 3 seconds. If you get 2 players on the point, you cut it in half to 22.5. If you get 3, it just flies. Like at that point, 15 seconds to win the round. And if you have all 4 players spawning in the back like that, it takes 10 just to get back to the hill. So it is a brutal circumstance.
8 kills already.
Ultra,
damn, baby.
Great.
Ultra feeling great. Time to check in on the other side of the stage. Quick listening with the Carolina Royal Ravens.
I can't fight that kid. I'm on brother. I can't look grass. I cannot look grass. Don't red glitch on WC. Don't red glitch on WC.
Up on me. Weak. Fuck.
I'm gonna try to get right. I'm gonna try to get right.
We're trying to listen.
One could be the red. One could be the red. Broken. No broken. Elbow on the red. Bottom 10 weak.
Broken. Shout out.
No, chalk it up. Chalk it up. This is the bottom
market weak, bro.
Don't do my King Clay like that.
I need it right now.
What's the market scrap?
Yo, why top hotel on the valve? On the valve. Left side.
10. Shoot me. I'm gonna go to the
He wants T3. Okay, watch it. Come in. I want T3. Yeah, I'm watching him.
I'm trying to get another week.
He's still pre-aiming. I got him.
Mark, it's not swing, bro. I'm getting red.
Couldn't cut AC again. That's fine, right.
I'm getting your red right now. I'm switching red.
I just heard
someone touch that.
One elbow on me.
Ready? I need top lad. One is round. One belly.
One more
show my boy's cash. Do not show my boy Travis cash. Yes, sir.
I'm watching bottom red. One shot dead. Three. Yo, one vending. One could be. Yeah, he could be vending. No, Archie is going for red. They all got going to red. He's gonna go to red. He's going to red. Watch him, boy. Yeah. I'm playing for that guy. I think it's the Archie on me, bro. Yeah, I'm getting top with you.
He got stuck.
Can you come to red? Red back, boy. One shot weak. He is dead. I think it's like last two, like fucking side, bro. That's one down. I just want to go to scrap it inside.
Back secret, back inside weak. They shoot both there, I'm staying back. Let's tell the back.
I need secret. I need secret also.
I'm naded. One more inside. Back rush on secret, Khadi. Back rush laying down on secret. Back rush on secret. Secret, back rush.
Secret dead, boy.
Yo, I don't know how to get the rush. We're missing clean.
I can't tell secret.
One shot.
Secret. I can't tell.
I need your secret push. I need your
again.
Secret. I need the
dead.
I have to buy one this round. The same shit happened.
Hey, they're not the comms for you. It sounds like they're not having fun, but the
It was
round's
actually way
over.
worse.
Oh, good lord. That's an insanely impressive round, too. The comms at the start that we heard, you could hear
Travis,
and
what's the
feel
lines looking like, Travis? You might still be fine. You got to be careful.
Literally
It's might
stuck
get
in the
shiesty.
spawn trap blender
It might be a sweater,
for
Travis.
like
You might
2
have to
full
hold
set of
on to
lives
it.
that they
It's
had,
looking
but
like a
as soon
sweater
as
for
they
you, gang.
got out, never looked back. That is incredible resolve out of Carolina. And obviously resolve they're going to continue to need to carry forward because it was all that for a round.
If you were just watching that, or listening to that, or rather, without any video, you'd think that the Ravens were getting absolutely pummeled.
Well, for a while they were.
I mean, they really were, but like within a blink of an eye, both zones gone. Good stuff out of them. That's going to be all tied up. Real doing what he can to get his player off the zone, pinched from all angles. Them cheeks were not safe up top third. Scrap though, well and truly safe. Takes care of Clay. One segment down at A.
That is truly an insane angle as well. Scrap put a pixel on Glacier screen, but that is quite literally all he needed. Force spree for Gwyn, by the way, so cruise missiles can potentially be very effective on this map. Of course, the timing around the trophies, never easy, but you certainly want to play for it. Nice shots coming through, but that is Rival 9 v Rival 9, only doing damage for the moment.
So a lot of Rival. Second Sega A done. Toronto, nice opening bit of work. Just over a minute to go in the round. Lives still very, very plentiful. Still very healthy for both sides. Insight, great work there with the MCW now, allowing Envoy to fly forward. Gwyn can't hold him at bay any longer. Clay trying to clear out this top side of the map. GodRx spots a couple of ankles as they dive across into towards what we call red. Envoy wins it. The B zone is in danger now. They've got 1 segment left at A, but Toronto are making the play for B.
Yeah, the pressure's there. I mean, they're getting the kills. GodRx had his spree shut down. You trade Real. I think you get the B zone. Real's still alive, but Scrap's still beaming as well. Everyone but Real is going to be forced to flood in through the dumpster side or take a route. They've killed the first guy, and just look at how far away Carolina actually is. If you get the more difficult zone first, Ultra are going to be in a great spot, but a couple kills fall. Carolina still could fight this.
Well, on over yet. Can GodRx get a nade or two in there? No, there's a trophy system helping out. Second segment on the way out. B is fast. 2-man stack. One jumps out on oh my god, the kills on the outside. It's done. Scrap, stay safe. Stay hidden. Get it done. The contest is there. Beautiful objective play. That's B done.
And they're on it as well. I mean, Envoy's already here with the pressure. One final tick to go through, and you with the sprint just to try to get him up. And look at the coverage they have.
I got on. I used the deposit bonus.
Off the gas for a moment. The fuck? You lose one extra gunfight over by red.
You don't want to use it, Travis.
They
give you the 100% deposit bonus.
Again, mistakes like that against a team like this, Ultra are going to take advantage every single time.
And then I went back to prize picks, and now I'm back on underdog.
Control ends so fast. With a solid hold like that and the right set of kills at the right time, you have so much space to work with here on Karachi, and you're able to capture those points. Toronto Ultra know how to stack a point. Here we go. Match point, Toronto.
That's a child half, holy.
Hell yeah. And an MCW though, so a little bit more manageable. First segment A complete, 2-man's on it.
It'd be nice
Envoy, they're looking to clear a couple of players out. Lovely position to be in. Clay, though, somehow hears him, takes care of business. We should see A gone. This is going to give us tons of time and lives to smash over by B.
Yeah, fantastic opening break on the A zone. The slightly easier to want to capture, but you'll take all the extra time in the world. You also have Glacier potentially spawn kills going on the full flank. And he just gets recognized immediately. I don't know who calmed that. I don't know if it was Kleenex off spawn. I thought he spawned in a normal spot, but Envoy turns and snaps. So the awareness from Ultra, Talk about their communication, always on point, as well as the stack. You know how you do not want players to run through B. Well, everybody on Ultra there to lock it down.
Everyone on Ultra, they find those kills, they push the front line forward. They get another set of kills, they push the front line forward. They're trying to keep Carolina Royal Ravens deep in their spawn. They don't want to give them an opportunity whatsoever. 2-2 split here on defense.
This isn't bad, Travis. It's not bad.
Stacking up through what we call junk. See if they can find a few picks at the very least. There's 2 to work with. 1:30 to go on the clock. Gwyn stays alive. The battle's downstairs, though.
Yeah, it's the least important 2 to kill, though. The more important guys to kill are going to be Scrap. The guys actually buy red. So Carolina picked up a couple kills, but they haven't bought themselves too much map pressure. Opportunity here, though, for Clay. Scrap just guns him down. And again, look at the mini-map. Everybody from Ultra swarming around the B zone. 2 more players fall, but then again, one of the more important guys stays up, does some extra damage. But Scrap now, last man standing. He's getting tagged up. The pressure's on, and he is challenged.
We all should have just stayed in the corner. No, they can't throw this wrong.
The cross covered. Oh, an unfortunate team nade. That's less than a minute to play now. Is this enough to get forward? Kleenex, though. So lethal, so decisive. He's in there. Can't catch out Gwyn, though. Gets the kill by the bus stop. Life count starting to dwindle for the Ravens. 40 seconds remaining on this one, and they are so close. Envoy shuts the door in their face.
Carolina still with pressure, though. Still have bodies up on the map. A couple players make it through red. You got Real that's going to be nearby, roaming through mid. And Clay in the back alley. There you go. That's the 2 you need. Everybody else going to have to flood through the dumpsters.
No, you're going to round 5, Travis.
Here comes Gwyn with
it's
the
not looking bad, so I'm not going to lie to you. I mean,
fuck
it. Gwyn when
less than 30 seconds to go. It's a 4-man stack. They're all
you kind of cannot go to a round 5, bro. They need to make the...
Oh my God, go. Kill scrapping insulated 2, but it's not over yet.
Oh my God, come on, Travis. Spin Travis cast. Oh my God, Travis!
It's done.
Oh, that should not be possible.
It might not be possible, but somehow the Ravens...
No, Scrap!
Now, 20 seconds to go. 8
Dylan.
lives either side.
Cash him out, Dylan. Cash him out, 20.
You don't have any time. You can't even check these corners. Envoy's going to be sent in.
Cash him out, dude.
Maybe not quick enough. The trades are coming through. It's a 2v2 around the point, and there you go. Scrap just catches one.
Oh my God.
Gets caught sprinting, and somehow...
Oh my God. You just got so lucky, Travis.
But you know who was Toronto Ultra hot 3-0? Scrap, letting him know.
We got a new meme, boys and girls. Clip it. Oh, that's going on the bird.
Oh my God, Travis.
These days, immediately. Wow, Toronto Ultra. That final kill from Scrap was basically the decider. A 4-man stack ruined. The Ravens had it all going for them, but they could not contend against the might of the Squirrels.
Jesus,
what a
bro.
game of Karachi that was.
And I mean, I'd want to go back and look at it. That just has to be like over Chow's, right? If you got everybody in the hard point, how do 2 players fall? Like, you're literally just posted up on a heady L triggered. One guy look at dumpster, and then everybody else basically has to flood through like the mid alley or top AC. So I don't know if it was over Charles or some Ultra magic.
Yes, sir, Travis.
That is a hell of a final round for Ultra to be able to win. I mean, great damage output from some of the players on Carolina, but not good enough towards the end. Effectively on a scoreline front, just a clinical 3-0 from Toronto.
Absolutely clinical indeed. Well, the final scoreline's there. The series is done. My God, what a series it was. Toronto Ultra as strong as ever, still very much a top-tier team. I think a lot of those power rankings, a lot of players like, yeah, we've got our gross Kleenex.
Yeah, let's get my children.
Desk, did you guys forget how gross Kleenex was?
Loud.
Hello.
Did you?
I don't even think my mic's open yet. No, we did not forget.
I was slapped.
You slapped the what? Say it. Say it.
That's right.
Hands up, boy.
That's right.
Yeah, happy pushing.
Happy holidays, gentlemen. We'll see you soon. A little bit about what we just seen here.
How's that positive record? Oh,
and we do have to give a shout out to Kleenex going into round 2 of Control. He had 10 kills. The entire Royal Raven squad, 9 kills. More than the entire team. It just felt like
my guy, LATs, I guess your old teammate, Joe.
Gives Toronto the edge.
Wait, is that the first time you ever play as well, right?
We went into that listening. Their comms are literally insane. Like, especially with the past 2 years without having any red dots and seeing how well Toronto Ultra communicates. Now being able to do that with red dots on the mini map and covert sneakers, I mean, this just puts them ahead of a lot of other teams because it is something that they focus so hard on. You know, you say some 3-0s are pretty close. You know, the 3-0 doesn't tell the whole story.
Yeah,
but this is just not one of those cases. This was definitely the most slam.
How's your stream going?
All right, anyways, I got
I'm on YouTube, bro. It's just horrible.
At the end of the matchup,
the fuck, bro?
Scrappy holds up number 2, and then he holds up a 0-3, and then 2 individual ones once again. how disrespectful is it to hit Clayster with his own hand gesture?
Yeah, I mean,
I'm not sure. I don't know what I'm doing yet.
There's a lot of bickering going
I want to break the controller, but I don't really know what I want to play. I'm kind of bored.
Sometimes, like Miles said, the beat is fake. I think it's potentially
yeah, it's
real
just in the
here.
PS5 controller.
Letting them know they're not going to be happy when they go back and watch that VOD. But honestly, what can you really say in return?
Is your cloud working now?
Oh yeah.
I mean, thinking back to that first hard point.
But I don't know how much longer it's gonna work. I'm kind of tweaking.
They could have just kept slaying if
they
wanted. They had
like,
full
dude,
control.
I could come in tomorrow and it just won't work.
We'll let this slide.
They set the kill record. If they had pushed that game without it being the time clock, he was what, 4 kills off?
He had 37.
I actually don't know if that was ever fake. Let me ask.
100 damage on that map. He was absolutely destroying. This team looks gross.
That dude's lazy. All right, let's talk to a man, though, who is celebrating and maybe paying a fine. He's joining us live in the Monster Winner Spotlight.
What's going on? I'm back.
Talk to me about the showdown here. Were you thinking about just Clayster? What were your thoughts coming into this match?
No, I mean, I wasn't even thinking about them at all. You know, we knew we were going to come in and handle business. You know, they're a pretty ass team. I don't know what all the hype is around this match. I mean, look at the fucking scores.
I did.
Scott, come on. You know what the hype was about. I mean, all right. Do you guys think you're the best team in the game right now?
Yeah, I would say we're up there. You know, I'm not gonna say we're completely the 100% best. You know, maybe a little bad karma will come around, but yeah, I would definitely say we're up there. I'll give the FaZe boys a shout. They're pretty good too. So.
No optic shot, by the way.
Very tough finals that you guys had last year. It was your rookie year. You had a great season, but the end just not so sweet. So picking up Envoy, what are you hoping to change with this team going into this year?
Yeah, you know, Dill brings a lot of, you know, leadership. You know, he's been, you know, been to champs a few times, won champs. You know, he has a lot of experience. He just brings overall just, you know, more teamwork to us. Our comms, I don't know, but I feel like our comms, for me, it just feels way better. You know, and everyone on this team can shit on someone at any given moment. So, you know, it's a good feeling.
Scrap, it's interesting that you bring up comms because I wanted to ask, clearly Toronto Ultra is known for having some of the cleanest comms in the game. When you guys brought Dylan in, did you have to teach him at all or go over that with him, or did he just instantly mesh right away with you guys?
Nah, you know, Dill meshed in like perfect with us. I can't lie, you know, it felt like, you know, this has been the Ultra team for years. And yeah, you know, it's another good thing to have another year with clean comms and just know what's going on around the map. And yeah, it's gonna be a fun one this year.
Scrap, final question for you. What are you getting your teammates for the holidays?
You know, they're getting my friendship. You know, I didn't really get them anything. You know, they'll get my love and respect. And yeah, we're gonna move on. Hopefully, we win some championships together. And you know, that would be the present.
Love, respect. You can't.
We saved you, yes, Sergio.
This guy getting respected by Scrappy—that's a whole nother level. Congrats on the win tonight.
Thank you. Have a good one.
The most disrespectful, respectful young man you're going to see on the broadcast tonight. Scrap celebrates the dubs, and I love a character. He is one of the few in the CDL, one that is confident enough to be able to talk smack this early in a year. Pretty awesome stuff there from Toronto, but we got to catch everyone up on the whole day. Let's go all the way back. Miami. Rocker, Minnesota, going to some Game 5s leading up to the day. Meanwhile, Heretics only one map drop leading into this series.
And it was a really close one, too. I mean, about 8 points difference. Unfortunately, Vikul had a really slow map in that map number 1, but hit that instant bounce back as they head into map number 2. Miami is just solidifying themselves this early in the season as one of the top teams to look out for. They set the pace, they have great chemistry, and almost feels like a little bit of a revenge against the rest of the league that some of these players weren't on starting roster for a couple of years.
Yeah, today was a statement, and I'm going to focus a little bit on the individuals. I mean, Metals and Journey today, like the sling.
All right, my brothers and my sisters, everybody that's watching on YouTube, man. Thank you all so much for the love, my brothers. Thank you so much for the love. I appreciate one that came through, that showed love, that subbed. We got about an hour, 2 hours left. The prelims are about to start. The early prelims just finished. Then we have the main card. I'm gonna see if Ashley or anybody wants to play wagers. If anybody in the chat wants to play that's in here right now, let me know so I could, you know, we'll work around that. If we have 2, then we'll try to find 2. I'll try to find 2. If we have 1, then we'll try to find 2. So, if anyone wants to play, have an amazing night. Thank you for coming through to the stream chat. I'll probably go live. I'll kick it within 5-10 minutes, so I'll catch you over there if y'all want to come through and tap in for a little bit, man. It means a lot. Thank you for all the love, the support. Y'all stay blessed. Have an amazing afternoon, amazing evening, amazing night. Stay safe. Do not do anything moronic. It's Saturday. Stay safe, morons.